What's up? Hello, everybody. Welcome to another installment of the APB stream. Welcome. Absolutely welcome, everybody, into the one and only revered, the one and only APB stream. Welcome. Absolutely. Oh, I got my drinking game up to the next level. My last bottle was like 1.5 liters. Took it to the next level, added 0.5 liters more. We gotta been here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. We have 142 slides to be dealing with. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long one. It's one of those. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys have been just doing in the past week? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner up above to chat with you guys, to talk about stuff, to just discuss about stuff before we get into the actual streams, the memes, the hooplas, the cringe, all of that good stuff. Before we get to all that good stuff, we'll talk about all of the rest of the what have you guys been doing. We're just trying to catch up, all of that stuff, right? So. What have I been up to? Personally, I've been up. School's back, so I've been mostly busy trying to teach the kids, the fetuses, trying to make sure that they're not, misguided and everything like that. But aside from the daily use of daily teaching fetuses all the time, I mostly binge Lucifer. I mostly binge Lucifer throughout the entire thing. I genuinely expected, well, it's gonna be one of those shows I'm gonna watch it for like one episode and just gonna go to the next one. Then I ended up watching like 3 seasons worth of the show in like a couple of nights. Show's pretty addicting, and I'm halfway through the entire show. It's a pretty good show, not gonna lie. And I'm still on like the Fox phase of the show, where apparently when they got to Netflix, a lot of things are more. There are a lot more things shown. Should be pretty entertaining. Should be pretty exciting. But aside from that, last week I watched Ghostbusters Afterlife, and I don't know what the critics are smoking, but I think that movie is fucking amazing. It's genuinely straight up a much improved, significantly improved, an apology towards the 2016 Ghostbusters, an amazing love letter to the whole Ghostbusters fan. And I'm not even like a huge Ghostbusters fan. Like I watched the first 2 movies. I think they're pretty entertaining. The 2016 one was horrible, and I did watch a couple of the Extreme Ghostbusters movies. Not movies, the TV show, the cartoon. But man, that Ghostbusters Afterlife, it's genuinely, well, it had a lot of rough edges, but it stroked the heart pretty well, and it is a very good fan service movie. Though it is one of the biggest issues that it is a fan service movie, but I still think it's amazing. I genuinely thought it's a pretty freaking enjoyable movie. Aside from that, really nothing much else from me. What have you been up to, fam?
Okay. My audio is coming in, right?
Yes, your audio is coming in.
All right. Before that, I want to mention that I forgot to tell you that I already talked with my friends. I already called my friends, and the plan is a go at Saturday. So should probably announce that. But
okay.
Depends on you want to announce it like on the end or maybe somewhere. But
so we're going. So you're actually going at Saturday, which means that you have to start. We have to actually start.
Yeah, we're starting Saturday.
Yeah. So you're starting at Saturday. Okay, so that means that, ladies and gentlemen, next stream is gonna be a day early. There's a good chance that the next stream is going to be a day early. Actually, no, it's not a good chance, but it's pretty much confirmed because my brother's gonna have some holiday stuff with his friends. Next stream is gonna be a day early, which is at least much better than a day late. Next stream's gonna be a day early.
I got school.
Yeah, I got you, and because you got school and everything like that at Friday, so you can't do the holiday at Friday and everything like that. So next stream is gonna be a day early, and hopefully I don't have I'm hoping that I hope that I don't have any college by that point. Because if I have college by that point, I just
That's a good point.
Yeah, if I have college by that point, I can't do the stream at all. Because usually at Saturday I have college, and maybe I'm just gonna take a leave of absence just for one day. I mean, it's not that long anyway. But anyway,
It's sort of
Yeah.
one day. I'm not saying the stream schedule should be changed to
Yeah.
one
yeah,
earlier
but
on all the
but
time.
the problem is that at Sunday you're already gone with your friends, so
Yeah, true. So we
And-
can't do it on the Sunday.
I can't do it
So,
on the Sunday.
Let's say
So-
that you do have to go to college at Saturday. Just I'll take a leave of absence from the stream on the Sunday.
So it's just gonna be me solo doing the stream.
Yeah, should be fine.
And nah, it's not fine, fam. It's not the same stream without you.
I know, but still,
I don't-
essentially,
well,
essentially there. Let's see.
Okay. We'll see what happens in the next week.
Yeah.
If next week, if we both can't do it the next week, then we're gonna have to either can we move it to like Sunday, like a Monday? Because Monday I pretty much have nothing to do.
No, I have school. On
Oh, yeah,
Monday.
you have school.
like
Shit.
legit school. Exactly.
Ah
That's what-
man, this
We usually push it off to Monday.
yeah, real life stuff, bro. This is one of those things like we got
COVID
real life
is
we got
almost recovered at this point.
yeah, we got real life responsibilities, unfortunately. But we'll see in the next week if we can do real life responsibilities, then we're not gonna make it. We can make it, but we're not gonna make it. Hopefully, we can make it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just see how it goes.
Yeah. But yeah, after that, what have I been up to? What have I been up to? This past week, essentially. First of all, we got school. Like you said, we got school. I got normal school. Normal school exactly from Monday till Friday, so 5 days. And school's been fun. It's been
Mhm.
a long ass time since last time I go to school, and there was a point where I went to school, but at that point of time, there was only half of the enrolled students present at the current at one time. So now we have 100% capacity. 100% of the students are
Nice.
present on the school, which is finally, because it's been a while. But but what I love about going back to school is the fact that at least I can finally socialize with all of my friends again, and just finally meet a bunch of friends that I haven't met in a long time. And there's that also also the point that also the fact that usually after school we can just go back and play Smash immediately,
Mhm.
which is really fun. And aside from that, I also have cram school, which makes more opportunity to play Smash, which is the best thing. But aside from that, aside from school stuff, what have been there's something there's one piece of media that I just recently discovered. It's not that I discovered, but like I feel like I'm late to the party. Do you know the slime isekai? Have you watched the slime isekai?
Sort of. I only see clips of it, but not really. Not too much.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's the anime's been airing for a long time, the season 1 at least.
True.
And I was thinking of watching the anime. I was thinking of this show is popular, very popular enough. Let me try to see what it's all about. I tried to watching the anime, but I'm like, it's too bothersome to download and shit. It's too bothersome to maybe
true.
check if it's available. So I just had to read the manga, and then I read the manga, and currently there's 90 chapters, right?
Yeah.
I read the manga at like I think it was Wednesday night.
Mhm.
I read the manga at Wednesday night at 10 p.m. 10 in the night, right after we're done and shit, right? It's at 10 p.m. in the night. I read all 90 chapters until the next day at 4:30 a.m. to the point where I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to have school tomorrow. And then I'm out here reading manga until 4:30 a.m. and then my school starts at 7:30. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is my problem? What the fuck am I doing? And then I just immediately, fuck it, I'll go to sleep. I go to sleep, set up an alarm, just literally slept for like what 2.5 hours. And then the next day I woke up feeling fine. One of the times when I woke up after a 2-hour sleep, and then I feel fine. I'm like, wait, this is fine. I'm fine. Let me just go to school. The moment after that, I went to school. At the first day, I went to school, right? Do the things in school from 7:30 a.m. until like 12, until 1 actually. After I'm done with 1, after I'm done with school, I bought food, go back to home. And do you know what I did after that? I slept from 2 p.m. until 7 p.m., which is normal. And then I woke up at 7, go to the bathroom, go back to sleep from 7 till 9 p.m. And then at 9, I woke up, go to the bathroom, go back to sleep until the next day at 7 p.m. So that's like essentially more than 10 hours.
Hold on. 7 a.m. you mean?
Oh yeah, sorry, 7 a.m. Yeah, until the next day, 7 a.m.
No, if you actually slept for like 9 p.m. to 7 p.m., that's amazing. You just like nearly 22 hours sleep. That's amazing.
But yeah, like because I read the manga. All because I delayed my sleep and read the manga. But the manga was fucking great. The manga is really, really good. I binged that shit 90 chapters in one night. It's so good, and then I ended up reading the spin-offs as well. But I feel like there's a lot of people who only watch the anime, and I want to ask, where is the latest of the anime? Because I asked my friend, like they watched the anime. I'm like, hey, at what point is the anime airing now? And they said it's at this arc, and then I said, holy shit, that's like 20 arcs ago. That's like a long ass time ago. And the manga is already like really, really far. So I'm wondering where is the anime, because the manga has been awesome this whole time. So yeah.
All right, I'm actually kind of surprised that you've been we both got stuff to binge. We've all got stuff to binge, but I managed to get my schedule properly.
At least I go to school. At least I go to school. At least you go to school. Yes, yeah. There's one of my friend where he literally went up to school. We have school at 7:30, and then we're like, so he's late, right? He's late at 8, and we're like, where the fuck does this motherfucker go? What is it? What is he? And then like at 11. At 11, school is almost done. He said to the group chat, he said something along the lines of, "Oh shit, I just woke up." All of me and my friends were like, "Yo, the fuck is wrong with you, dude? It's school." And he's like, "Yeah, I know. I forgot." But then after he said that, like 15 minutes after he said that, he went up to school. He showed up at school, and I'm like, wait, why'd you bother showing up? We only have like 2 hours left at school. And it's like, I gotta get the points, man. Like, you know.
Anyway, 6760 tip $1. Shit, my VPN is making me unable to chat in general.
Huh?
That's dumb.
That's making sense.
I've never had that issue. Though to be fair, I don't chat a lot on YouTube, but I've never had that issue. I have my VPN on even right now when I'm streaming this thing. I've never had that issue at all. So I don't know how to fix that. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. I think you can like just put YouTube as one of the exceptions for your put YouTube as one of the exceptions for the VPN. We're gonna talk about VPN in just a bit because there's some really, really stupid hoopla in regards to VPN. Anyway, stream chat, ladies and gentlemen. Tell you guys what you guys been up to. What you guys been playing, doing, watching, reading, whatever, fapping to. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. I'm just gonna start reading now. APB stream in just about an hour. 1 week into 2022, and so many things are getting censored. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, true. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about some of them in a bit. When the APB starts, I'm turning 26. I still can't process I turned 16 about 10 years ago. Besides that, I've passed the 500 hours mark in Fallout New Vegas, and I've been playing Fate Extella Link. How are y'all? Again, not much. Just having personal responsibilities. Anyone in chat, is MF Ghost any good? Freaking auto scroll. If MF Ghost any good, I heard it's from the guy who made Initial D, and since I'm in that rabbit hole, I thought I might as well. I mean, just go ahead and read. If you can just get it for free, just go ahead and read it. If you're just gonna browse if you browse like Tachiyomi, if you use browse Tachiyomi or whatever, or if you just get your manga from like nya.c, just give it a watch. Because the thing is, if you got your manga from like, you know, the not so usual channels, right? The morally gray channels, let's just say that, you might as well just it's free, so you might as well just give it a try. And if you like it, then you like it. But if you don't, then don't.
I do that a lot. I do that just check a manga out a lot, and then ended up liking it to the point where I'm binging it. So You should just check it out.
just give it a try, right? What are you guys' thoughts on Initial D and Wang at Midnight? Initial D, I've only watched a couple of episodes back years ago when I was a kid, but not really that much of a, not really too familiar with it, so I can't really say. As for Wang at Midnight, I'm only familiar with the arcade games. Wang but I do know about how Wang and Midnight is the story of Wang and Midnight is actually kind of interesting. It's about a car who is cursed, a car that's cursed. Essentially, every owner of the car is dead. Pretty much dead. And the whole manga is like revolving around how the car's like way too fast, super fast or whatever, and needs somebody who needs to be able to tame it or something along those lines. It's kind of interesting, or at least but I have not seen the anime. I'm only familiar with the arcade games, and the arcade games are super popular in this. Very, very popular. I think even to this day, it's still very popular. Even when arcades, just like closing straight up here and there. Speaking of arcades, fam, did you know that somebody I was like riding on my motorcycle. I think it was on like in a couple of the areas around. I'm not gonna disclose that area, but essentially it's very close, right near here. And there's this small shop, that's to sell general store stuff, and sell the food, everything like that. For some reason, that store has a skill crane machine.
Wait, where? Oh, I want to know now.
Yeah, it's like a normal general store that you've seen like a million times, but for some reason there's a skill crane machine in it.
And then
essentially it's kind of go to my old high school. You know the road to go to my old high school?
Yeah.
Right. You usually, if you want to go to the old high school, you either have to go straight on the small road, right, or you go to the right, or you go to the right. You go to the right, and then you just keep going straight from there. On the left, you should find that. That's really weird.
Dang.
For some reason, this small like brick and mortar store to sell general good stuff, right? For some reason has a skill crane machine, and I'm like, how does that work? But I'm gonna tip $1. Have you heard of the time with auto scroll? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Do you see people playing the crane though?
Not really. The last time I checked, not really. But it is pretty blinky. It's as if it's brand new. Which again, it's just really weird. I don't understand why. I just don't understand why it's there. Anyway, you know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab my Nightbot chat and I'm just gonna try to find a way to pin it. Boop. I'm gonna pin this. Let's see if I can pin this. Pin message. There you go. So that people can like be able to grab the chat. Anyway, where was I? Hello guys at APB show. Hello everybody. All right, there you go. Finally got my. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You can't be serious. You can't be serious. So if I pin that shit, no way. Hold on. Oh, it's got covered. But if I pin that shit, apparently it's like click to show less. Yeah, there you go. It's got pinned also on the chat, on the YouTube chat section, which got hidden which thankfully now is hidden by the clock, but still, it's dumb.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
excuse me for a moment, but
yeah. So I'm just gonna. Can I like edit this shit? What is the Nightbot thing? I'm just gonna remove that. Message retracted. now what's unpinned is message retracted. That's dumb. Okay, there you go. Boop. Let's try this again. The pin message. All right. Where is I? Where is I? Everyone who calls himself a weep must watch Initial D, even if you're only to the waifu stuff. I mean, fair enough, I guess. It is time again to party. Elmo canceling Rocco the Pet Rock on Twitter edition. Ahoy, Appa Bros. First APB of 2022. First APB of 2022. I think you missed the previous week. That's the first APB of 2022. You missed the previous week, bro. That's definitely. This is definitely not the first APB. This is the second APB of 2022. You missed the previous stream, bro. I've been playing Tactics Ogre, the Knight of Lotus, and in GPS. It could actually no. Actually, no, that's also not true because last week's stream is on January 1st. So, that anyway. I've been playing Tactics Orca the Knights of Lodis in the GBA emulator on my PS Vita. This has got to be one of those days, isn't it, Jontron 2014? I finally learned how to make .batch files. Now I can more easily render big videos back to back with FFmpeg while I sleep. Cool. I've been playing emulators on my phone and also play Smash Ultimate and Metroid Dread Hard Mode. I was playing Monster Train and some tower defense on Roblox. Been dealing with cold this week. Working outside has its drawbacks, even if it's just collecting shopping carts. There was a tornado in my area weeks ago. Yikes. Got a chance to watch Hit Guy G. I was surprised at the number of voice actors I recognized. Example, Kirk Fortin, Michelle Ruff, Bob Papenbrook, etc. Rest in peace. Do you ever feel like when you got older, time passed so fast? All the time, bro. All the time. All the time. I think a lot of you have that sort of same sort of vibe, same sort of experience where you got older and it feels like, yeah, it's been a while. Times have just passed. Recently played Carol Blaster and Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. Also going to revisit Super Mario 64 DS, a favorite from my childhood. What's up, G-Word? What's up, G-Word indeed. Censorship Hoopla checked. I played Kaze and the Wild Mass, which plays exactly like the SNES Donkey Kong Country games. But I'm gonna tip $1, or is this actually just a repeat of the first stream of 2022? Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I have loads and loads of new victory themes. Like, I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna grab whatever song that I thought that whatever music from games or wherever that or even animes, right? That I thought sound pretty freaking dope. I'm just gonna put it as my victory theme, and I'm just gonna play them randomly. And some of them are pretty obscure to the point where some of you might be asking, "Whoa, where is that from? Where is that from?" Something along those lines, right? But anyway, yeah, those are the ones. I got a bunch of victory theme. So if we can make it to nice number 69, stream elements links down below. If you can make it to nice to number 69, stream elements links down below. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 tip $1. General chat is back. I guess the VPN has the loading screen on everything to delay. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I think you should, probably just refresh that. Anyway, stream elements links down below. If we can make it to nice number 1, I have a bunch of new victory themes that I would love to play. Ooh, I have lots and lots of new victory themes to play. Oh, anyway, if you can make it to nice number 69, not nice. That's a bit too much. But I've been surprised before. If you can make it to nice number 1 at least, that'd be swell. Recently played Kettle Blaster and Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. Also going to revisit Super Mario 64 DS, a favorite from my childhood. Okay, fam. What up? The next victory theme, I have a bunch of new victory themes, right? The next victory theme that I'm gonna play, if I'm gonna play this, you just lost all cred if you do not know what this victory theme is. But anyway, so there's that. All right, chat. I played Kaze the Wild Master. I already read that. Been playing Day of the Tentacle and Lego City Undercover to take it easy. Also played Record of Lodos War D-Lit in Wonder Labyrinth, which is like a mini Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I really want to buy Doom Eternal, but it has Denufo. It already got cracked. The game already got cracked, bro. You don't have to buy it. The game's already cracked. Doom Eternal's already cracked. You can just go to like 3037x.to or whatever and just grab the torrent from there. Anyway, speaking of torrents, right? My girlfriend actually got notification from Spectrum that she has been been a naughty girl for downloading a bunch of what she's done, the torrent stuff, right? So she got a letter from Spectrum saying, "Hey, you've been downloading copyrighted stuff, and I'm warning you, if you keep don't download copyright stuff from using our internet service provider." So basically, I've told her many times, actually it's more, but I've told her that she should have the VPN on all the time, especially when you're torrenting, because when you're torrenting, the ISP cannot, it's so that the ISP cannot literally snitch on you to the big corporations. And the two big corporations that snitched on her, right, is Square Enix. Of course, Square Enix. Of course you're gonna do it, you big ass fucking corporation, Square Enix. Of course you're going to do it, you fucking snitch, right? Spectrum's being the snitch here, but seriously, of course Square Enix gonna do it. And the next one is Disney. because the first one is because someone in their family were downloading Kingdom Hearts, and the second was because she downloaded Simpsons. Dumbest thing, right? So this is why I always tell you all to have a VPN on every single time you go to the torrent sites, and just get a VPN. Seriously, get a VPN. Surfshark, Surfshark is like what? In a year you can get $60 if you buy Surfshark for $60 a year. I think that's worth it. But the best deal, in my opinion, private internet access, right? That is like 2 years for $70 for $70. That's amazing, in my opinion. Great
Funny
deal.
thing is, in our case, in our case in here, we couldn't even go into the torrent site without the VPN. So
Yeah, we
should
cannot
have the
go to a
VPN
lot
on
of
anyway.
sites without VPN. So we need a VPN because government censorship can go fuck itself. Seriously. Android tip $1. Another week, another APB. Yo, ABBA bros. In regards with Square Enix making NFTs, I have one thing to say. What everybody's been saying to them: Square Enix more like Shinra Enix. Yes, it's in reference to the evil corporation. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Square Enix has been like just. Square Enix has been on my shit list. And a lot of times Square Enix has been on my shit list. And it's not helped with the NFT hoopla. It's not helped with the way they handle games in general. And the fact that they actually went to my girlfriend just because she torrented her stuff, like that's like, no. Get a VPN, ladies and gentlemen. Get a VPN regardless, even if you're just browsing it regularly, right? It's not Square Enix, it's Entertainment Software Association, because my brother was downloading Soul Calibur 6 for the PC. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, sorry. I was getting into Square Enix because it's ESA. It's ESA. Sorry about that. Square Enix, my bad. You're off the hook this time. You're off the hook this time. But no, thank you for the correction. 6070, thank you for the correction. Keep them coming. For the nation as well, keep them coming. It's ESA, as in literally the organization that runs E3. The organization that runs E3, and the organization that's like, it's being supported by a bunch of video game corporations, including Square Enix. Including Square Enix.
Bruh.
So yeah.
Oh, bruh.
Yeah, so it's just big
Bruh
bruh.
in general.
Big bruh in general. Get a VPN, ladies and gentlemen. I'd say just get a VPN while you're going to the the shady markets and everything like that. Is Abba Bro Band wearing the clothes of the main character of Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah.
Yeah, I am. It's the UG main shirt. Main robe, I guess.
Yeah. Will you buy Persona 4 Ultimax once it came out, or just play it on the PS3 emulator? I already said that on my previous I already said it on my Game Awards video that I'll just emulate it because I already have it on emulator, so I don't need to buy it. I'm interested to buy it when the time is right, as the price being cut for those who already own Persona 4 Golden. Interesting.
Okay, that's cool.
Interesting.
Take advantage of that, surely.
Yeah. Stars and Stripes team on the bingo card. Do I hear Ababen meme stream is back? No. I just said I just said on APB show we have the memes, the cringe, the hooplas. I didn't say meme stream. Anyway, there are 2 slime isekais. There are 2 slime isekais. I think you need to
The Tempest one.
the Tempest
I know
one.
that I know that there's 2. Actually, no, there's a lot of slime isekais, but the
Are you
one that people know as the slime isekai, as the slime isekai.
Is that the one with Rainbow as the protagonist? Is that one? Is it the one? Ever. Anyway,
What did you say as the protagonist?
Reimu. Oh,
No, it's Rimuru.
Rimuru. Rimuru.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one. Okay. I've watched 4 episodes of Angel Cop, and it's beautifully violent. I play a pretty scummy board of Mario Party where I managed to win via jackassery. I'm also still reading One Room. Been playing a game called Sound Shapes, a music-based platformer. Bro Ben trying to speedrun mangas and pulled out a gamer move.
Ultimate manga any percent.
Everyone in my family but me caught corona. Let's go. Holy shit.
Yo, is that something supposed to be celebrated?
Yeah. Oh man. Speaking of corona, right? Speaking of corona, a good friend of mine, who is also a YouTuber, Fritanga, he recently lost his father. So I've been just it's been horrible.
Rest in
And
peace.
yeah, rest in peace, indeed. So I was watching. I really enjoy his like his like fanboy content, the console peasant fanboy content. He always does a lot of that content. We chat a lot as well. We've been shooting the shit, everything like that. So just to hear that devastating news, insane. Anyway, that's hardcore one way to reset your body clock, sort of. The thing is, right? I my sleep schedule is fucked. I always sleep during the day, and every single time at night, I try so desperately to sleep at the I always try
At
so
normal
desperately to
hours.
sleep at the normal hours, but for some reason I just couldn't. And
Exactly.
I'm trying to fix that. I am just doing my best to fix that. So at that point, you could just well skip your sleep. Exactly. Reminds me when I went to Thailand with my family. Plane 2 off early in the morning, landed in the evening. I was so tired, I went straight to bed. Woke up the next day with a fully reset body clock. No jet
Yeah,
lag at all.
that's
Nice.
yeah, that's the best feeling. Waking up the next day after like a long hibernation is the best feeling because you're pumped up. You're pumped up to do stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize you had my terrible sleep schedule. I think a lot of people have a terrible sleep schedule. I'm back to watch the stream at last. Been a long time. Hey, welcome. Should you rent a VPN?
VPN. Yeah.
Virtual no VPS. VPS as in a server, right?
Oh,
Can you teach us how to set up?
that's
Can you
too
teach up?
overkill.
Yeah. Can you teach us how to set up and host a VPN? The problem is if you're gonna make a DIY VPN, right? If you're gonna make a DIY VPN, you can, but the guides that I've been seeing is that you're surrendering your data to Amazon.
Wait, how? Wait,
Because the VPS is using Amazon's web service.
Bruh.
If you are browsing it from a different area, if you're trying to browse it on like an area that's different on your own, a different country, for example, you have to use other services. So I'm at that point
Yeah,
might as
I
well
get
just
that.
buy a VPN. And if you're trying to host it on like say a server that's near you, let's say you have another computer and you use that computer as like a VPN host, so you're specifically targeting that computer specifically and use that computer as a VPN. The feds
it's
are
the
still
same
gonna
thing
find
as
that. The feds are still gonna find that, and if it takes place on the same country, you're not circumventing any censorship. So
Yeah.
nah. So
Same.
it's for advanced. Virtual private server is for more advanced people, for more advanced individuals, and for big corporations. For big corporations who actually genuinely need to access private servers on their stuff, right? That's why they have a VPN access. But for all of us, just buy a VPN. That's much easier to set up. I watched a movie with Patton Oswalt yesterday, and he's recently being known to be quite a hypocrite these days. I mean, to be expected. Don't you think it's funny that Facebook VR is called Metaverse? Yeah. Salutations recently in fluffy around with Blender grease pencils. Really fun to draw in 3D, but it's a pain. Yeah, I can't imagine. Manga here is my go-to for manga. I listened to you guys and
Same.
finally bought my own VPN as well. Proton VPN. Amazing. Great job.
good,
Yeah, Proton
good.
VPN from the Proton email guys. Yeah, that's a pretty nice VPN. Enjoy. Enjoy. So yeah, go and use that VPN. There are a bunch of VPNs that I do recommend. The ones that are recommended by YouTubers, it depends on which
They should
ones. But the ones that I think are pretty good, genuinely, NordVPN has a really stupid issue back in 2019, and it managed to hurt their reputation. But as VPN in general, they have upped their security. They learned from their mistakes, and it's now a very genuinely good VPN. It's a little bit more expensive, but it does offer some nice premium. But the one that I use is private internet access. That is an amazing VPN. I highly recommend that VPN. Surfshark is the one that also is pretty nice. Aside from that, ExpressVPN as well. That's pretty good. Yeah. Had an iteration closure meeting at work. The team seemed to really like my work, which means they'll certainly keep me at the end of my try period. Nice.
Hey, cool.
In terms of gaming, just been playing Doom 2 and just finished up Blaster Master 0. Hi, Appa. I have been working on my first draft of my wet novel, Night Novel. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Tried episode 1 of a 70s and 80s anime, Getter Robo, and Gunbusters. Wait focus for the summer. I started to watch all the Precure series. I miss arcades. Yeah. I only watch Initial D just to listen to Eurobeat during the race. Hey, people. Everyone doing good? Physically speaking, I am doing well, aside from the bad sleep schedule, which is to be expected.
To be expected.
In terms of anything else, just watched Terminator 3 for the first time. Thought it was all right. Yeah, Terminator 3 is all right. It's not super amazing. Also rewatched the original Jumanji film, which I think was pretty good. Excuse me. Hello, Appa. How are you guys doing? I too miss arcades, especially Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune. Yes, I haven't played Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune, but I do really like the games. Or at least not play as much as a lot of other people. Not to the point where I get like my own save file or something. I watched the old Peter Jackson horror comedy, The Frighteners. It's freaking good. Can you do one of you do an impression of freaking auto scroll of Kiryu-chan if you played the games? The only thing that I can the only thing that I can do an impression of Kazuma Kiryu for is slapping minors. Like that moment in like Yakuza 6 where he just straight up slap. Just fucking love that. Why is manga more relatable than comics these? Why is it manga more relatable than comics these days? Well, you want me to list like several reasons? I'd say I'm gonna give you. I'm giving you the spot on this one, fam.
No, legit. I tried reading comics though. I legitimately tried, because there are sources in Tashiomi for actual comics, right? For like Western comics, and I did try reading comics, but I don't know. There's just this feeling of, it feels like someone is okay. I don't know if this comes off as relatable for other people or not, but here's what I certainly feel when I read comics and manga. When I read comics, for some reason, I don't feel like I'm. It feels like the story is being told to me by a corporation. It feels like not just a corporation. No. A corporation, essentially an entity, right? It feels like someone is telling and spoon feeding me the story. I don't know why this happens, but I feel like that. If I read Western comics, it feels like someone is spoon feeding me the story. It feels like someone is describing the story, even though there are pictures, even though there are illustrations. But in mangas, I don't know why. In mangas, it feels like I am a part of the story. It feels like I am following the story as like a part of the story, as like I am, especially those mangas that have amazing world building. And in my opinion, the Slime Isekai is one of them. It's just great world building to the point where in that world there are spin-offs that makes that world even better. So with mangas, there's just much better world building to the point where I feel like I'm a part of that world. I feel like I'm a part of the story, and maybe that's why it's more relatable, because honestly, that's what I feel when I read Western comics. I feel like someone is spoon feeding me the story of this character, and it just feels weird. But yeah, so in manga, like at this point, yeah, most of the manga that I really, truly, legitimately love just has that one thing in common, and that is excellent world building or universe building, right? Like, for example, Fuka is one of my also all-time favorite manga, and the fact that Fuka takes place in a universe spanning over 5 mangas, and I read almost all 5 of those mangas, and I'm like, they're all in the same universe. That's so cool. It feels like the MCU, but for mangas, which is great.
Yeah. So the thing is, but if these are all really good reasons. I can as like a more frequent manga reader, you can definitely attribute it to that. But I think in general, it's because manga is just good.
I mean, there's also that, but like
manga in general is just good in terms of quality. And even if we're like discounting, even if we're counting the comics from the previous years, and there's a lot more accessible. They are infinitely more accessible.
Oh yeah, true.
Infinitely more accessible. You want to read JoJo? Read from part 1. That's it. That's the good start. That's a good start, right?
I mean, it's going to take you a long ass time.
Yeah.
But it's from part 1.
Yeah. You want to read the new Detective Comics? You're going to have to read the previous one. And even then, you don't know where to start. Should we start from the Prime Earth one? Or should we start from the New Earth one? Do you want to read you might make sure if you're reading the comic, make sure that you read the not New 52 one, because that one's an old one. There's a new brand new revision
also, remember
of the universe.
A few times there were retcons. Remember that this was retcon before. Remember that this is not canonical anymore, but fuck that.
it kind of suffers from the same issue as the Arrowverse. The Arrowverse is suffering the same issue, which, by the way, in the CW is pretty much bankrupt. Not necessarily bankrupt, but they're not in a good place. Let's just say
options.
that. Yeah, they're not in a good place right now. And I feel like one of the big issues, as somebody who used to watch a lot of the Arrowverse, right? It's because this crossover stuff, and I'm sick of it. It's a lot more to take in for a crossover of TV shows, which is very ambitious. Don't get me wrong, and I certainly love the part. Like if it weren't for Lucifer showing up in Legends of Tomorrow, or at least I saw the clip of Lucifer showing up in Legends of Tomorrow, I wouldn't have watched Lucifer. And I did watch Lucifer, and I ended up loving that a lot more. But at least Lucifer is like a standalone contained story that just so happened to cross over in other universe, but it doesn't cross over too much. In fact, it doesn't even cross over at all. And there's Tom Welling in there who played Clark Kent in Superman, but hey, he played Clark Kent in Smartfield, not Clark Kent in Superman. That's weird. But yeah, manga is just much better. It's a lot easier to access. Like if you want to watch, like say if you want to get into One Piece, read from the first chapter. There you go.
Chapter 1.
Read chapter 1. That's it. You don't need any prerequisites. Just read chapter 1.
Also, I have this. I noticed this a lot on comics, comics compared to manga, because the fact that Western comics, most of the time at this point, has this very, very vast universe where there are characters and more characters and characters and characters and characters, and you may not know them all, right? But let's say that you're reading, I don't know, Batman, right? Let's say you're reading Batman, and then in the middle of reading Batman, for some reason in the chapter, Reverse Flash shows up, right? If you are a fan of Flash and you know Reverse Flash, that would be, oh shit, that's cool. It would be like that kind of moment, right? But most of the time, you don't know who the fucking Reverse Flash is. Most of the people, right? You don't know this. You don't know this extra character who crossed over to Batman is. You don't know who they are. So there's this thing where I feel where comics tries to make you have this, oh shit, that's this character kind of moment, but it ends up fails because you don't know all of the extensive characters in the universe. But in manga, usually what they do in manga, because mangas doesn't a lot of the mangas, at least most of the mangas, they exist in one universe. So they exist in separate universes. So you're not gonna see someone from One Punch Man in Mob Psycho 100. So but at least what they do in manga is they establish the character first. And then they bring them, and then they bring the character back at a later chapter, which makes it cool. Because for example, right, they establish there's this very, very good character, very strong character in the beginning, but he's gone, and then way later in the latest chapter of the manga, boom, that character shows up, you're hype, and then you're like, oh shit, that's that character. So they got that kind of setup in the manga a lot better, because they introduce the character, they're gone, and then they're back. But in Western comics, it feels like you're expected to know the character. You're expected to know, hey, this is the cool character. Now you're gonna see him cross over to this other character's series. You're just expected to know. If you don't know, well, too bad.
Yeah, that's what's one of the biggest issues in manga. And it's we're not even begin talking about like the woke stuff. Not even talking about the woke stuff. Not even talking about like SJW stuff, like SJW stuff. Yeah. That's bad, big issue. But there's a grander issue stuff in general in why manga is much more popular than comics. The Matrix Resurrection, and watch Matrix Resurrection, and I wish I hadn't. It's really bad, so bad.
Really?
I got nothing to say that can compare to the awfulness of the movie. Oof. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty bad. So, Super Mario World Stage Complete theme. Why not? I've had a couple of different in mind than that. But what was the most nicest we've ever gotten? I think we got like 6.
7?
Nice.
7.
6 or 7.
6 or 7. Yeah.
6 or 7. I think it was last month. Sorry, not last month. Last year. Last year at February when my channel got shadow banned. I think it was that time. I forgot. It's been a while though. How about the Dynasty Warriors victory theme? Wait.
There was?
There was? I don't remember being there. There was, but though the
like,
Dynasty Warriors,
it's like the ending of this.
Yeah. Like the end result of the entire thing. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Kessen has a theme of that. Kessen has that final once the music once everything ends right. That music is dope. I haven't added that to the list, but I will add that. But didn't they remove Denufo from Doom Eternal? I forgot. Last time I forgot. So I also got 2 Sonic 3DS games for 3DS themes for the menu. I like the choices they went with the menu music, with one being the Sonic 3 Save Select and the hub version of Seaside Hill from Generation. My girlfriend has been a naughty girl, didn't go where I expected to go. This thing that happened to your girlfriend sounds a lot like Hadopi in France. What do you think of Steam Unlocked? I have no idea what that is. Let me Google that. Steam Unlocked, free Steam games pre-installed for PC. Steam Unlock allows you to download your favorite games pre-installed on Steam without the cost. Oh, this is like, I think this is like a cracked website where you got a bunch of free games that's cracked. I think this is it. Yeah, I see Watch Dogs Legion in there, which just got cracked recently. So yeah, it's pretty much the same as. You might as well just go to a torrent website, because a lot of these, like IGG games, Steam Unlock, all those websites, they usually have like their own external download page, and you have to download at maximum speed for that, and it will usually disrupt your internet, disrupt a lot of internet activities in general. But with a torrent, you can control the speed. You can pretty much control the speed on a torrent, which is what I told my girlfriend to do and her brother to do, is to control the speed of the torrent so that it does not interrupt their internet activities. So that's the best thing about torrent. But the problem with torrent is that the people need to seed. The people need to seed the files. I'm still playing Breath of the Wild, and it's easy now once you get at least 11 hearts. Yeah, I pretty much in Breath of the Wild, in Breath of the Wild, right? The only thing that I upgrade in Breath of the Wild is hearts, all the way up to 13 hearts, all the way up to 13, because that's the one that you need to get the Master Sword. But after that, just stamina all the way. Yeah, Disney's just bad. Though in terms of what's coming soon, ordered myself a Blu-ray for an anime with the WTF premise, what the fuck premise, and it's hard to believe that it isn't a hentai. Same with modern Disney. Not everyone can afford a VPN. You should, regardless. Save up. Save up for a VPN. I'm trusting you. Please afford a VPN, because it genuinely is. If you are going to the 7 Seas, afford a VPN. I highly recommend it. Right? The VPNs are like $10 per month. $10 per month. Even if you cannot afford $60 for the 2 years, 1 year or 2 years.
Also, take advantage of if you have family members. If you have family members trying to get into a VPN, you can share the VPN up to.
You can share
a lot
too.
amount of people.
Yeah, you can share with a lot amount of people. Like I just buy one VPN.
Like
I can
you're paying rent.
Yeah, one VPN. I share it with my brother, and then my girlfriend bought one VPN, share with her and her brother too. And Detroit tip $1. Reminder that there's gonna be a Last of Us 1 remake to come in PS5. Yeah, it's dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Not that long.
Yeah, that's why I use a debrider, and if I get a torrent, I use it for the torrent, so it's a regular download and not a torrent. A virtual private server being cheaper than VPNs. Can you teach us how to make your own VPNs? No, it's not worth it. Trust me, it's not worth it. It's cheaper, yes, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Because
what makes it expensive because is the fact that they have servers almost everywhere. And you're taking advantage of that, but making it your own seems not only more of a hassle, but also it's limiting compared to the conventional.
I don't trust proprietary VPNs because lack of trust. Don't want to switch from Vivo snitching my Corsair adventures to VPN companies snitching on my Corsair adventures. Yeah, but we have not heard of VPN companies, like, aside from NordVPN. But even then, even NordVPN, they don't have a lot of user data on them because they all have zero log policy, and a lot of them are independently audited. So you either want, it is true that it is a choice between having big corporations to have your data or have a VPN company to have your data. So I'd say if a VPN company has your data, they're gonna remove it. I don't think VPN companies, like, if they don't remove logs, they're gonna lawsuits up the ass because it's false advertising straight up. Yeah. If they don't remove logs at all, straight up lawsuit, and I don't think they want that. It's cool that Square Enix announced that Square Enix is dead. Oh, Square, why couldn't you just focus on making good JRPGs? I feel like Mickey Mouse would hate the corporation that owns him and his friends. This is why Square Enix is the Japanese Activision. More like Konami is the Japanese Activision. Actually, no. Konami is much worse. Yo, Papa Bros, how are you two doing? I'm here writing some stuff and getting ready to lose brain cells to the dumb takes. I hate Square Enix, I hate Final Fantasy, I hate NFTs. Been watching Saint Seiya and it's good. I love the style of the fights and how bloody they are. Still, I haven't reached the Sanctuary arc yet. Square Enix is in their fall down phase lately. Also, Square Enix ruined Yuji Nakajima. Are you going to talk about the Castlevania? Well, we could talk about that. At least Sega was smart enough to say they probably avoid NFTs if the player base rejects them. Yeah, that's smart. These NFT trends won't end, will there? No. It's a shame that Square Enix is like this because they made great games in the past. There's gonna be a new slime anime. By the way, the anime or order is called The Quasar of Stigmata. Japanese title Seikon no Quasar. Gonna be a fascinating one for sure. Requesta in pace for their father. Also, Appa Bro, did you watch that Japanese live action One Room of Happiness? I don't know if you've seen that.
I haven't. I do need to check that out though.
Graced by the Gods is another slime anime where the main character is reborn as a kid. You will see why it's called a slime anime. Also, slime anime is on the way 2022 winter spring. Mickey, Donald, and Goofy would definitely have more opinions about being mascots to a corporation like modern Disney. Well, true. Howdy, bros. I had to show my brother why NF trash are a scam since he thought it was a good market investment after Eminem bought one for $2.6 million. It's not a good market investment, right? It's a pyramid scheme. Also, my grandma has fully recovered. Congratulations.
Hey, cool.
Great news. At this point, I'm not surprised if someone claimed that Square Enix will become more like Konami. Are you guys nocturnal? Sort of. Sort of. Did you guys heard that apparently there's going to be a Scott Pilgrim anime in development for Netflix? Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't seen any news about that lately, but only screenshots, but it's cool. Excuse me. If Guilmon was declared to be developmentally disabled, how would Takato respond? Aren't all Digimons developmentally disabled? Anyway. Hey, Appa, sorry if this question is inappropriate, but what's your opinion on Loli and Shota stuff? It depends. It really depends. Both normal and ecchi or lewd stuff. Not because the thing about anime, right? The thing about anime or the thing about hentais in general is that I am pretty diverse on my taste. Like, I don't just like only specifically like Loli and Shota. There are a couple of Loli and Shota stuff that I really like, but there are also a lot of other stuff that are, normal. The normal ecchi vanilla stuff that are actually still pretty good. Like, I enjoyed those too. Right? It involved characters who are actually of age in canon, both in canon and in terms of like physical appearance, right? But the thing is, there are a lot of and actually not a lot, but there are a couple like Loli Shota hentais that hentai mangas. Not hentai mangas. This is really just hentai. I'm referring to, if I said hentai, that's videos, right? Manga, doujins. Mangas. I'm referring to like mangas, right? But anyway, point is, the ones that I read are pretty freaking hilarious. There are some of them that are pretty freaking hilarious. Some of them are straight up fucking tragic, like dark shit, bro. I fucking love sometimes when there are doujins that are straight up dive into dark shit. I love it. There's one that dive into dark shit recently that I just. Why would you do that? That makes the question, why would you do that though? That just takes away, I'm here for the porn, not for the dark shit. But there are those that dive into the dark shit, but are actually done really, really well. But doujins are like, just, it's a bit of a mixed bag sometimes. I'm probably gonna share like my favorite list. I don't know. But yeah, I just think it depends on which, but in general, don't have too strong of an opinion. Did you know about North? We'll talk about that. Oh, we'll talk about that for sure. Monster Hunter Rise will get released on PC next week. Can't wait for the usual shitstorm and then buying it a few weeks later once the issues are fixed. What about that Tolkien Copystrike? We'll talk about that in a bit. VPN or VPS is better? I'd say for most general everybody else, VPN is much better. You'll spend a lot more money, but it's worth it. Hey, Abba Bro, so yesterday I hung up with a friend. God, it was so much fun. We both mainly spent time in an internet cafe and then ate in a Burger King after. Hi, Abba, playing a lot of...
the Burger King.
Been playing a lot of Bug Fables lately, and it's pretty good. Has anyone asked Mark Hamill to go Kiryu-chan? Why though? Only way I can do an impression of Outer Scroll is to be as irritating as possible. There's no real diversity in comics. There's good cooking and golf manga. Give me a comic about chess. Appa, since the week there's a hoopla about Castlevania, I want to ask, does your brother read that article about Alucard Gracie in Castlevania Netflix Season 3? That was way, 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 way back ago. From the One Angry Boomer. Is that what you're referring to? That was way, way ages ago. And I'd rather we all forget about that, honestly. Do you guys think that E3 2022 and E3 in general will be cancelled? I think they already announced that E3 is going to be virtual this year. again. One Piece has some stellar world building. Manga's written well for the most part. Sorry, I read the Eminem thing from the wrong source. He bought it for approximately 462,000. Still a lot of money.
Still, yeah.
It's still a lot of money.
For Eminem, that's a chunk of change, but for us,
yeah, for Eminem, that's a chunk of change. But for us, it's the Manga also has good Coom content. I mean, that's true. Mangas are mostly uncompromised by corporate choices. That's more anime territory. You know what? That's true. That's actually true.
Yeah, because mangakas are more lot more free.
The mangakas have a lot more freedom in what kind of story they want to tell. But manga is mostly untouched in that sense, fortunately. JoJo Part 1 is great. Part 7 is the best, but all parts are amazing. Yeah, all parts are equally amazing. I have preferences on which part that I like, but all parts, I still enjoy them. I can tell you that for a fact. Recently, I got Trails in the Sky, and to those who got the GOG version like me, I recommend to get additional files from the latter re-release. 2 gigs of voiceover make it feel different. True. There are there's a mod in the game that adds not just that, but also the Rialta Nua. Why did I say Rialta Nua? That's Fate.
Okay.
Because there are re-releases of Trails in the Sky or like on a PS Vita that has never been put in the West that have a bunch of additional content, like new avatar, that there are new avatars for the characters that remove it from the they have the modern Trails character design instead of the old Trails character design where the characters look like they're from like an anime from the 2000s, but the mod gives them portraits from when the characters look like modern Trails. I think that's a pretty good mod. And also they're also mod to have new music, and one of the music is so completely out of place and completely out of place EDM track for a Trails game, and I fucking love
Why?
it. I put it as like the trailer for my Trails retrospective video, but I love that so much.
Oh.
Anyway, comics need to be less woke and more accessible. They need to be more accessible first and foremost, and then talk about being less woke. A game I like to play then when I get writer's block, I imagine a random action manga with no context, and then I try to come up with cool names for the arcs. No story, just cool arc names. Another thing that's a really good writing tip, if you're a writer and you're stuck with like a writer's block, just think of the ending first and then figure out how the characters get to that point later. The problem with American comics is that so much of it has gone on for so long that it's impossible to know where to start. Yes.
Exactly. That's what it means to be inaccessible.
If you want to read any old manga, you still probably won't know where to start. No.
Start from chapter 1.
Start from chapter 1.
The only reason, the only way for that argument to make sense is when the manga itself have a lot of iterations, right?
Yeah.
Like let's imagine JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has 9 parts at this point. Okay, 8 parts at this point. But let's say that they don't name the parts 1 to 8. Let's say that part 1 is called Phantom Blood, and then Battle Tendency, and then Stardust Crusaders, and there are no numberings. Then I guess I can say totally for sure that you maybe not know where to start, because they're all just subtitles. They don't have numerical figures. But most of the time, the mangas that are mainstream, that people are reading, just start from chapter 1.
Yeah, I actually started an old manga. The old manga that I actually started was Fist of the North Star. I started from chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
Started
Easy.
from chapter 1. They are available in Tachiyomi. I got it on Tachiyomi in chapter 1.
It's hard to get started if you want to have the physical thing, but still.
Berserk, you can start in chapter 1. That's an old manga, right? So you can still. I'm not seeing your point. I'm just not seeing the point. Manga hugs you and tells you sweet nothings, while comic kicks you and spits you in your face. Or at least that's how I see it. Somewhat, yeah. Good luck getting into One Piece pre-time skip. What do you mean? Just read from chapter 1.
Just read from chapter 1. It's still easy.
I did that, and I did that, and it works for me. I mean, I'm not too much of a huge fan of One Piece, but I did that exactly, and it works. I don't get why that's an issue. I think it would be neat for CW to air Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network shows, since the CW is jointly owned by both Viacom, CBS, and Warner Media. How do you know about all that? Most manga doesn't make you to buy other manga to understand it. Just simply go to get volume 1 and continue from there. Exactly.
Yeah, volume 1. Which is why I have a lot of volume ones. The reason why I buy manga, okay, let's say that I have a one favorite manga that I buy the volume one and that's it. I don't buy all the volumes. I don't buy the favorite volumes. Why? The reason why I bought the volume ones is when I have people come around, when I have people come to my house, when I have people come to my room, they're like, oh, what's this cool manga? And then it's volume one, so just can just immediately grab it and read it. Because that's how I got one of my friends to read Komi. Man, it's fucking effective. That's how I got my friends to
Super effective.
A fucking fanboy of Komi-san. He's a massive fanboy of Komi-san, and the only reason why is because we were just hanging out on my room, and then he saw a manga and like, cool, this is interesting. Oh, it's volume one. Let me start reading it. He ate that one volume, and he's like, I need more. Yeah.
Overlord and One Punch Man do OP characters well. Yeah.
One Punch Man, I guess.
True. But the thing about One Punch Man is that One Punch Man focus a lot more on other characters than
side
Saitama.
characters. Yeah.
That's my biggest issue with One Punch Man is that it focuses on other characters other than Saitama. And his OP-ness does not, you don't feel that in his OP-ness.
OP-ness.
His overpoweredness, right? You don't feel that in the latter chapters. It's mostly exploring other characters who are involved surrounding Saitama, and I'm just not a fan of that. And I just kind of stopped reading. I can stop reading because I'm just not interested with the other characters. Yeah, you can see characters of One Punch Man in Mob Psycho. Mob is Saitama and Fubuki-san. Okay, you're reading my fan fiction. That's wrong. Bahamut tip $1. Avabro used Komi. It was super effective.
It was super
Thank
effective.
you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Playing Lost Judgment halfway through the game, pretty good, but not as good as the first. Yeah, I've seen reviews that it's not as good as the first. What kind of reaction would Saitama and Fubuki have if true love between the two somehow caused Saitama's hair to regrow? I don't know how that would work. World War I Dynasty Warriors would be cool.
That's not Dynasty Warriors. That's Battlefield 1.
That Battlefield 1. So, yeah, that's true. The only comics I ever read is Spider-Gwen and a little bit of Gwenpool. I'm thinking of buying the Switch mecha game Daemon X Machina. Have you played it? Is it any good? It's okay. I played it on the Steam version. It's alright. Not super amazing.
That's the mecha game,
yes,
right?
The mecha game.
Yeah.
Daemon X Machina. I played it. It's okay. It's nothing super amazing.
Then what is the other game from Platinum in the Switch with two cops from the future? What's it
Astral
called?
Chain.
Astral Chain. There we go. Yeah, that's the one.
Astral Chain. That's not mecha.
No, I know, but I don't know why I mistake the two of them together.
Also, rewatching Elementary makes me wish to get a crossover between Psych, Monk, and Elementary. And I think they are the trinity of live-action detectives. I do want a crossover between all of that and Lucifer, because Lucifer is pretty much a crime drama too, technically speaking. So, too good to be true. Seeding torrents sounds like communism to me. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I really depend on people who seed torrents, I don't seed them because I'm sorry, I cannot afford good internet. There are people who can afford good internet, and I feel like those are the ones that I can actually seed torrents much better. Another victory theme to consider is Ace Combat 5's tutorial completion music, Appa. All right, My Little Pony manga is good. I don't even know if there's a line. My Little Pony manga.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Do you get an update on Red Dead Online being abandoned on updates? Again, I don't care about. I'd say again. I never said this, but I don't care about Red Dead Online. So I don't play Red Dead Online. So Bully 2 being canceled by Rockstar. I do know about that news. That is stupid. Really, really stupid. Do you think the government might ban VPN one day? Depends on which government you're talking about. Depends on which country. Russia already did that. They pretty much, but they did that in the shittiest of way. As in, what they did to ban VPN is they just have a DNS and it redirects it to something else. That's basically what they did, and it doesn't work. Let's just say that. External download manager helps too. Also, if the VPN company is based in Europe, the data The Data Protection Act makes it so it's forbidden to stock private data more than 2 years after the last use. That is true. And unfortunately, that's the big issue with private internet access, and that private internet access is based on America, which unfortunately has some really, really fucking stupid, shady privacy laws that pretty much allows the government to basically just grab your data, right? That said, they have zero log policy. And if it's proven that they don't, they got lawsuits. Straight up. So Of course, Konami promotes NFTs. They wouldn't be the worst Japanese company if they don't push that. Hello, people. Skull Premium Ammo, we call it negative XP. Seriously. Did you know that Winnie the Pooh without the red shirt is now in public domain? Yeah, I know about Winnie the Pooh being in public domain.
Wait. Why specifically without the red shirt?
Don't know, that's stupid. China, I guess. Only decent thing Konami does is releasing old games. Why do a lot of NTR have good art? That's your subjective opinion. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Anime, manga, doujin, what's next? Shunga. Technically, doujin refers to fan-made stuff derived from an original property. Doujin is independent manga. Independent in general. It's
independent thing.
Independent thing in general. So not necessarily hentai manga. So a lot of doujins are hentai mangas, but not all doujins are just hentai mangas. So, good morning. Don't mind me. Just casually watching your stream while I'm drawing not safe for work art. All right, good for you. Mark Hamill voiced Majima in the Yakuza PS2 game. Yes. I remember being a game podcast where the two hosts jokingly compared working at Konami being the Silent Hill of Silent Hill developers. Did you see? Yeah, because Konami's working place is hell. Oh, speaking of working place, I got this amazing clip from SpongeBob. Let me just play this clip from SpongeBob because I think this is just this.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
Preach. Yeah. Good word.
Yeah.
Fucking preach.
Good point.
Absolutely fucking preach. Good word. Absolutely correct. I actually got a bunch of new clips. I love this one. This is the one clip I'm putting. This one just in case. This is my X button. This is my X button.
Sure.
That's my X button. That is my X button, right? By the way, a lot of these clips are already uploaded on my Google Drive, so you can check that out. There's also this.
There are consequences, in this case, dire consequences, to putting someone's most personal information on the internet.
True.
Can't say it worse.
No truer words have been more spoken. Bless. There's also this.
Anybody who's against breasts is against life itself.
Like, seriously, I love that so much. Like, William Shatner in Boston Legal can be is always fucking based. And there's also this.
Every single part of that sentence horrifies me.
Because I was been watching Lucifer. And then there's also this from Lucifer.
Well, if I were trapped in here with these vile children, I'd lock my door as well.
That's my begone fetus number 4. And there's also this from Lucifer.
Whoa. Hey, chill, man. I went from 0 to 100 so fast.
Exactly. And then there's also this from Lucifer. Wait, we can play.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, do I detect some angst?
Just in case somebody's being edgy. But there are a couple one from SpongeBob too. This one.
Hey, what's that guy talking about?
I don't know, but he's got a megaphone.
Relatable.
And this is for any sorts of outrage being put by the for any sorts of anti-SJW. Sorry, not anti-SJW, but SJW outrage, right? Or any outrage, moral outrage in general.
I wish you two had gone on strike earlier. Thanks for attracting all these paying customers.
Right? Exactly, right? This is amazing. And there's also this I've never seen SpongeBob this mad in like an episode.
Listen, you cross-exes cheapskate!
Fucking the SpongeBob is like fucking super mad. I'm putting that for my that is in case I need to have a choosing beggar. I'm playing that.
Yeah, true. The Krabs is immediate ultimate choosing beggar.
Comics also have graphic novels. They're pretty much interchangeable at this point. I don't care. Just say comic. Did you see any CES announcements? And if you did, what were your favorites? I'm not paying attention to the CES announcements, to be honest. The original work of A.A. Milne are public domain. Winnie the Pooh without the red shirt and the OG 100-acre wood residence can be used in anything. Okay. JoJo Part 1 feels too short for me. Yeah, if you watch the anime, yes.
Yes. The anime, yes.
The anime, yes.
That's exactly what they did with the anime. They cut shit up.
Yeah. I wonder why Trails stopped having female main character. Okay, first off, Trails do not stop having a female main character because Trails, not necessarily. I'm not saying not necessarily. They do have a main male protagonist a lot of times for the most part. But while Estelle is the female protagonist, Estelle is definitely the female protagonist in Trails in the Sky series. In Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4, Rin is not really the protagonist. It's Juna that's the protagonist of Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. And as a protagonist, she's a mixed bag. A lot of people don't really like Juna as a character, but I think she's perfect. I think she's a perfect protagonist. She has a good character arc. She's irritating, but in the tsundere kind, but also endearing at the same time. And the fact that she came from a city, she came from Crossbell, and that also just because I love Crossbell as a city, and it just tickles me, right? But anyway, and she's the tomboy-esque character, also a nice bonus. But the tsundere type can really turn people off. But I think for the most part, Juna is more of the protagonist in the latter Trails games than Reen. Especially when Reen is pretty much absent for Cold Steel 4 in like the half of the game. In like one half of the game, Reen is absent. I'm not even lying. So I heard IDW Sonic is good. Heck, it's actually doing well in Japan. I'm not too familiar with that. So are you 100% against NFT? Not 100% against 100%. It. I am 100% against on its implementation right now. The current implementation and how people use NFT, I am against it, but I've yet to see any implementation of NFT that I would consider a positive implementation. So, Engine Troy tip $1. Did you guys heard that there are really horrible Etika NFTs all the way for profit called Etika Punk NFTs? Yeah, they're NFTs of George Floyd.
I saw this yesterday and holy shit, I almost threw my phone. I was at school. I saw that at school and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Etika is one of my idols and goddamn, that shit pisses me off.
I need that clip where he says, no bitch niggas, no snitch niggas.
No bitch niggas, no snitch niggas, no Twitch niggas, and no fake switch niggas. Like, the best thing.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh shit, I said the N-word. I don't care. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Where was I? What I dislike is or getting a commission. Like, idea of selling art or getting a commission paid using NFT tech seems cool. Artist needs food. Yeah. Pay them use PayPal, bro.
You don't have to use NFT.
You don't have to pay them with a currency that's still not fucking, reliable at all. And especially requires a lot of
it's tax. Not reliable. Not only that it's not reliable, it's also bad for the environment.
Yes. The only way to mess up where to start with manga is listening to anitubers. Fact. Yeah. 100%. Fact. That is true. That is true. Do not listen to anitubers. Just read chapter 1. American comics being inaccessible is why most people just watch the movies and maybe some cartoons. True. Comics need more creative freedom and creative diversity, and I mean true diversity. With manga, you know where to start. Nasuverse, well, yes, but actually, Nasuverse is not a manga. Nasuverse does not start with manga. Nasuverse, okay, first off, to say that the Nasuverse is confusing at all is stupid. It's really, really dumb. Why? Because you need to start with Fate Stay Night, that's it. Fate Stay Night, the visual novel, that's it. You get the rest of them. Oh, Fate Grand Orders, this is a spin-off. Oh, today's menu in Emiya's fucking, I forgot what the spin-off. Oh, that's a spin-off. Fate Prisma Iliad, that's a magical girl spin-off. Oh, Tsukihime is like the previous iteration, right? The previous one worked by Kinokinasu. But seriously, it's not that confusing. Do I need to start with Stay Night? No, don't watch the Fate animes in general. How about that? Okay,
yeah,
because
that's
the Fate animes are stupidly confusing. I can get that, but if you want to get into Nasuverse, get the visual novel. Go to the visual novel straight up. And the Fate Stay Night anime, the original one made by Studio Dean, that takes a lot of elements from Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel, and it just like mix and match it together, while it mostly tries to follow the original Fate route, the Saber route, which is really dumb. So I'd say just read the freaking original visual novel. Just read, neighbor, read. Read,
nigga, read.
Seriously, just read the visual novel. And do I start with Stay Night? Prisma Iliad. Prisma Iliad is a magical girl spin-off. Apocrypha is a spin-off. Is a spin-off, nothing to do with anything. Grand Order is a gacha game that have a couple of animes, nothing to do with anything. Extra,
nothing to do with anything.
Nothing to do with anything. Extra is the sequel. Extella is a different game. I know about their spin-offs pretty much. These are all spin-offs, and the central of it is Stay Night. The one that makes all of them is Stay Night. Just start from there. The visual novel, not the anime. right? And if you're like, oh, but I don't want to read, I don't want to read visual novel though. They're like really, really stupid. I don't want to read visual novel. Like, it's not too accessible for me. Just like me, just yeah, your fucking fault, bro. Anyway, Nasu first
Damn.
without Nasu first without.
Damn.
Okay, just saying Nasu first without the. And without the visual novel, Nasu first is a lot of work to get into. But with the visual novel, it's easy peasy. It's easy peasy. I know which one is which. So one.
By the way, Fab.
Yeah.
Regarding about that guy who said, should we buy Persona 4 Arena Ultimax? I get that you will never buy it because you're not gonna play the game because you already have the game pretty much. But I just realized buying it means playing it online, and then I also realized that it's made by ArcSys.
True.
It's fucking made by ArcSys. Arc System Works is the company, is the developer of Guilty Gear Strive.
Yes,
Do you know what
yes.
that means? Do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
Rollback netcode, baby. Rollback netcode for Persona 4 and Ultimax. Okay, that just changes the game for me. Now I'm interested. Now I'm fucking interested. I just realized it's ArcSys. It's ArcSys, dude.
Yeah, and you need to learn an entirely new freaking fighting mechanic because you said you're not really that into it.
True. I'm not into 2D fighters. I haven't played any 2D fighters except you can scout smash as a 2D fighter.
You have to understand that numbers are hard for most people. They're retarded.
Yeah.
Start with Carnival Phantasm. Anything else is optional. No. Carnival Phantasm is like is Carnival Phantasm is the fan service season for fan service anime for Fate and Tsukihime. And for those of you who don't get Tsukihime or Melty Blood, if you got into the Tsukihime universe with Melty Blood, for those of you who don't get any of them, you're not gonna get into Carnival Phantasm. But Carnival Phantasm is mostly Melty Blood rather than Tsukihime. Even though Melty Blood based on characters in Tsukihime, it's just that there are some characters in it's very complicated for me to explain because it's fucking Nasuverse. But yeah, if you want to get into Nasuverse, Fate Stay Night, the original visual novel, just play that. You'll get the rest. Been playing Saint Seiya the Hades on PS2. It's a solid fighting game and I liked it a lot. Kind of slow in the cinematics though. Maybe he knows why they're owned by cause others have talked about the CW situation and mentioned their owners. Again, I don't care. I just don't really care. I don't pay attention. Huh? I'm sorry, CW got canceled or whatever. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm just watching Lucifer in the background. Sorry. Anyway, where is I? Well, maybe I already read that. I'm in the middle of the thriller back arc. Where is I? One Piece pre-time skip is great. Some of the best arcs are from there. Again, exactly, right? What? Anyway, what need comic to do now? Just make good story, bro. Diversity don't mean anything if the story is bad. His OP-ness. One Punch Man is also meant as a satire of OP character, I think. Not really. On the first few chapters, yes. But the manga goes on for way too long, focusing on other characters to the point where it's just a normal shonen now. It's no longer like a comedy. It's just a normal shonen. The only anime that I can see is hard to access one is like the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya that has broadcast and chronological order. Okay, first off, that's not hard to. It's not that hard. But Suzumiya is not that hard to get into. They got the anime and then you got the movies. Watch the anime first and then the movies. Plain and simple.
Yeah, that's why I said no. I agree with the point of some animes or some mangas are very hard to get into, but that's some. That's why I said most of them exist in one singular universe where the only thing you have to do is to just read from chapter 1.
Yeah, Fate Nasu or like Fates or Nasu first with different timelines. Okay, again, guide to get into Fate. I already made a video on this last year. No, 2 years ago, right? My God, 2 years ago. It's been a while. I made this like 2 years. I think it was last. No, never mind. It was last year. But I made this video. Talk about Fate, right? Start from the visual novel, bro. Start from the visual novel. There you go. Start from the visual novel. You just read the wiki and then you get the rest. Or maybe just read the wiki. Just seriously. It's not that hard. Once you play the visual novel, you get it. Where is I? Fucking auto scroll. Where are you at? Oh yeah, I got it. Rosebud, frozen peas, full of country goodness and green penis. Wait, that's terrible. I quit. I am working on a video of my favorite games of 2021. It will be better than the Game Awards. Cool. If you claim that Mob and Ritsu were Saitama and Fubuki's children, Ritsu and Fubuki would have decked you while Mob and Saitama would look in confusion. Okay, that's your fan fiction. The Demi Fiend is so strong in all in other SMT games, but in SMT3, if a demon farts 3 times in the general direction, they die. That is true. The red shirt is specific to Disney's version of Pooh.
Oh, that's dumb.
I see. That's dumb. Some doujin got animation adaptation. Define animation adaptation. More like hentai adaptation. Anonymous tip 69. Look here. Look, listen. Oh, that's the Wings of Redemption meme. Look here. Look, listen.
Look here, listen. And it just slams the controller on the table.
Yeah, it just slams the controller on the table. No, my thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Keep them coming. But my favorite Wings of the Redemption one is where it's the claim is for, no, man, I can't do it. I can't take this shit no more. I can't take this shit no more.
And
I just want to play. I just want to have fun. Yeah, I mean, I get that he was like an actual genuine emotional breakdown, but this is like already after the drama that got it, where he's involved before, where he pretty much betrayed his friends. He's being told, if you want to lose weight, here's a guy. Like his friends actively try to help him to lose weight, but he just ditches them.
Bad for his friends.
He just ditches them. Really... Yeah, I don't feel bad for you crying. I just don't feel bad for him in general because he just done the dumbest of thing. Is it good to build PC or buy a pre-built PC? Right now, buy a pre-built PC. That is a much better investment.
But it's a lot more fun to build one.
It is more fun to build one, but a lot more investment in money.
More fun and more
back
satisfying.
then, when, graphic card prices are normal, yes, I would definitely recommend you to build the PC. Like, I guided my girlfriend. She has no idea about PC building. I guided my girlfriend and her brother just through audio, just through video. They built the PC, and it works to this day. Seriously. Because it's adult Lego. Bahama tip $1. The most confused I've been watching an anime was when I start to watch So I'm a Spider after having read some of the manga. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This stream now runs the risk of turning into a Lucifer clip show. Because I have a bunch of Lucifer clips. Do you have more Alex Jones clips? Only some of them. If I see one day a good anime adaptation of 301-331, that would be the proof of me if there's a benevolent God somewhere that he deserves more prayers. Not surprised Lucy Boy have many good takes. He was the right hand of God after all. SpongeBob truly is relevant to everything. SpongeBob totally gone snap on that episode. Exactly. Because when I needed that job done, I called on someone that job to do that job. I love that episode because Squidward is being a fucking neat. And honestly, I initially thought Squidward is in the wrong, but SpongeBob is the one who really coddled him way too much to the point where he became that neat. So the lesson is, 1, get a job. Stop being neat and get a job. And 2, stop being salty. Stop treating your friend with giving your friend so much privilege. Anyway, I will say it again. Despite being made by Konami, I ironically like that Bomberman spin-off Bomber Girl due to the character design. I'm not familiar with that, so. Search for the SpongeBob mad clip in German dub. SpongeBob sounds so much more mad in the dub. I couldn't find that probably. Why pay attention to CES if there's nothing in stock? Juna did a good job as protagonist. Yeah, honestly, Juna is a great protagonist. But we all know Muse is best girl. Oh, shush you. Shush you. Yes, Muse is not best girl. Muse is the best girl because the game designs her to be the best girl. Because she just teases you a lot, and I hate that. Tomboy Tsundere. Muse is basically, if you take the worst aspects of Nagatoro and what's her name? Takagi-san. Essentially, you take those two characters and just take the worst aspects out of all of them, the way they tease the characters a lot, and just put them in a character. Because she teases Rina a lot. She teases Rina a lot. Tomboy Tsundere, that's too much power for one girl to hold. Mr. GT, $5. There's a YouTube channel called Otaku Daikun that has a lot of Fate lore videos, including the servants and the spin-offs. I recommend it. I already know about it because I actually played the games. I actually played the visual novel. Like, this is something that okay. The one thing I can tell for sure about the Fate fandom is that 90% of people, 90% of people who got into Fate never read the visual novel, the original visual novel.
I can see that.
I can like most people who got into Fate have never read the original visual novel. I can say that for a fact. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you think about it, Ben 10 gave racial slurs to thousands of alien species. Too bad you cannot romance Principal Le Guin. I think she's taken. She's taken by Bardias. Sorry. They also made NFT of Bruce Lee. Yeah, it's to be expected. Tomboy Tsundere, the Gap Moe would be enough to destroy 3 galaxies and 2 anime conventions. I heard a Trails game is
by the way, Fab, what's the name of the guy? Was it Cedric? The prince, the second
Cedric,
prince.
the prince. Yeah,
The second prince.
the second
Oh,
prince.
sorry, the first prince. I meant the first prince.
The first prince is Olivier.
Olivia. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. What's the name of the guy?
Oliver, not
who-
Olivier. Olivier is his disguise name, but Oliver. Yeah, sorry. What? Go ahead.
What's the name of what's the name of Oliver's servant? There's the servant. The,
Bodyguard.
the-
Yeah. I think it was not Mueller. That's his
Mueller.
name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Mueller. Because I have this sticker pack.
Yeah.
I have the sticker pack of Trails of Cold Steel 1 on
Vander.
my
Vander's his family name. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mueller, right? I have the sticker, the sticker, the Trails of Cold Steel sticker pack on my phone, on my line, and there's this one sticker from Mueller that is just absolutely fucking fun, absolutely funny. But I don't know if I can send it to you to the line, but
Just screenshot it and send it to Discord because I know that line has a bunch of Trails stickers.
yeah, and I bought one of the Trail sticker pack. It's so funny. It's I love how I can just spam this to my friend. Yeah, I'm sending it to Discord.
Just send it to Discord so I can see it.
It's so fucking funny. I don't know why. It's just my mood. That's just a lot of times. This is just my mood.
Anyway.
Let me send it to you to Discord. Okay, there. It's sent on Discord. That's just my mood.
That's just his character portraits.
Exactly. It's just literally his character portrait going.
That's his character portrait from Zero. From Zero. From
Is this
the
him
Zero
going-
game.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that is Mueller, right? Like
That is him.
Yeah, that is Mueller. Right? I remember him being the servant of the prince. That's the only thing that I remember. I'm like,
yeah,
it's such
best
a mood.
friend also. Yeah, like, straight up.
Yeah.
And I I get it.
It's a-
Because the thing is, like, I think I forgot is his nephew that became like Reen's Kurt. I forgot I think Kurt is like his is it his brother or his nephew that essentially is relative that become the new Class 7. So yeah.
Dang, okay.
I hear a Trails game is coming out this year called Trails of Zero. Is that a remake or an actual sequel? Okay. Just to make the Trails series, I can tell
Wait,
you that for a
no.
fact can be confusing to get into. That can be confusing to get into.
True,
I can tell you that
true.
for a fact. So there's the Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky. That is the first entry of the series. You got the trilogy, Trails in the Sky trilogy. The first 2 games, Estelle and Joshua's story, and then the third one is Kevin Graham's story. Trails in the Sky trilogy, go play those. They're amazing, right? And then you got Trails from Zero. The original Trails in the Sky, the Estelle series, that is the Liberal arc because they all mostly takes place in Liberal. The Trails from Zero, that is the Crossbell arc. That is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Those 2 games consist of the Liberal, the Crossbell arc, and I
Crossbell
think
arc
those
with
2
Lloyd.
games, out of all of the games, I think those 2 are the best. Out of all of the Trails games, I think those 2 have the best in terms of storyline, in terms of meat content, right? But the most accessible Trails game are Trails
It's
of
just
Cold Steel.
Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2. There
Cold
we go.
Steel 1 and 2
Well
are
done.
the most accessible. I started off with Cold Steel 1 and 2. You can play them
Damn.
just stand alone, just fine. Until Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Cold Steel 3.
3 and 4.
That's why I said 1 and 2.
3 and 4 is basically the Avengers Infinity War. The Avengers Infinity War and
Infinity
the Avengers
War and then
Endgame.
Endgame.
The Infinity War and the Endgame of the whole Trail saga. And this is a JRPG saga that you require a lot of time investment. One of the best JRPG sagas that I've played in a long fucking time. Like this is one of my favorite series of all time, dear to my heart, straight up, because I played all of them, from In the Sky, from Zero, Crossbell arc, Liberal arc, Crossbell arc, and then the Erebonia arc, and then the crossover arc, which I consider 3 and 4. I count them as the crossover arc. That's why I found it. It's just amazing. I love the series. I made way too many videos. I have 2 videos of that. Amazing. So
At
Anyway.
this point, I kind of want to play. I kind of want to play both Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 again.
Yeah.
But seriously, at this time, because I remember putting cheats and trying to blaze through the game. But I kind of want to play the actual gameplay of it.
Yeah.
Just like Persona 5.
Yeah. Fair enough. Why does AAA game company use games as a service and DRM to trick us out of the right of owning our game? Money.
Yeah. Cash.
Money. There's literally nothing else complicated about that. They just want your money. Then come around and try to sell us the right to own in-game item as an NFT. Again, money. Are we going to talk about Castlevania NFT? We'll talk about that. NFTs, Paul is calling them no kuyasu for trade. Oh, does PayPal need credit card to use? Yeah.
Yes?
I think yes. I think so. But you can actually use your debit card. I don't know. I forgot. I don't use PayPal. I don't use PayPal for payment. PayPal is like I only receive payments from PayPal. Might as well pay artists with Switch gift cards. At least they have more value than NFTs. That's true. When you steal an NFT, remember to play Ape Escape soundtrack. At the least, don't listen to Mother's Basement for manga recommendations. Okay. Speaking of manga recommendations, right? The one thing I can say for sure, right? For people who... Evangelion is one of those anime, or like manga, depending on where you get it to. But Evangelion is one of those animes where I cannot for sure say that I would recommend it or not. It's one of those anime where if you are interested in it, go see it. But if you're not, if this looks stupid, don't see it. Because either way, you're not going to lose anything. Because people say it's one of those mixed bag anime where I can see why people see it's the best, but I can also see why people see it's the worst. My opinions are like a mixed bag. It just roller coaster up and down. It's basically also my opinion with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, except Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is more leaning on the positive rather than a mixed bag, an actual mixed bag of positive and negative qualities that is Evangelion. So, talking about Nasufers, Mahoyo hype. Appaben talking about Nasufers, Mahoyo hype. Here's an idea, just don't get into Fate. Fair enough. Appa, reading is for nerds, and you're not one? Come on, yeah.
Come on.
I think you should start Fate reading the Jodojins. That's also a fair way to get into the... Is NFT games popular there in Indonesia? Okay, I've seen like my students actually use NFT profile pictures, which is fucking stupid. But the games, I'm not familiar with the games. I think you should start reading Fate by eating mapo tofu. Seriously, I love Carnival Phantasm. When you start Fate Go, you can summon mapo tofu. Lucifer feels underpowered though. Lucifer where? In the show, Lucifer? Obviously. He's a fallen angel. Of course he's so underpowered. Pokemon got DMC on Twitch. We'll talk about that in a bit.
What's new?
Abba Bros, what is the organization with the best uniform and why is it the Index of Library of Ruina? Okay.
It's CSS.
Beware of Endless 8. I have no idea what that is. Just skip the Endless 8. After all, most 2 episodes of that, you get the Desperation gist. Wait, what's that? I don't know. Am I not
What is that?
Fire Punch is good to read. Fire Punch, creator of Chase on Manch. Just ban him. That PKA with Metacore was the best. Oh, the painkiller already.
Painkiller already
podcast. Yeah. I got Warhammer 40k by just reading the wiki. Fate should be easy also, but I may need a guide for a Tales series. What the Tales series are all standalone. All of the Tales series are standalone. Tales of series, right? They're all standalone. That they're kind of like Persona. That they're not all the games that they just pretty much standalone experiences. You can get into any of them without any sorts of issues. Also the case with Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimax, but the problem with Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimax are the fact that they're developed by I don't know if Atlas is responsible for the story or Arc System Works, because Arc System Works is not well known to make good stories. As much as I love Arc System Works for like the fighting mechanics and everything like that, they're not well known to make good stories. What I think about is a lot of the stories on the same universe are created at the same time. Laptops are also some of the best deals. True. That is true. I got a laptop on this big ass crisis purely because it is a great deal. Look at the Steam hardware survey. Laptop 360 is one of the most popular 30 series card. Hey, that's what I use.
Just goes to show.
I will go for Altina. Are you for real, bro? Altina is Milliam's freaking sister, sort of. Oh boy.
That's why the name seems familiar. That's Milliam. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, Milliam. That's pretty much her. Oh my god, Milliam is pretty much.
There's a character called Milim, and she's a lowly character on the manga that I read. She's a lowly character, very powerful, likes to smash things, named Milim, and I'm like, this is triggering some deja vu. Oh yeah, Milim.
William is from Trails, bro. Where did you read that?
No. On the slime manga, I read there's a character called Milim. Instead of Millium, it's Milim. Right?
Is that a Trails reference there?
I don't know, but she's a like big character. She's an actual like what do you call it? Not protagonist, but like one of the main characters in the manga, and it's just ticking off deja vu tiles like all left and right.
Yeah,
Milim.
Bama tip $1. The Endless 8 are the time loop part of Haruhi. 8 episodes are all nearly identical. I mean, really? I mean, Higurashi's technically a time loop thing, too. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I mean, as long as if I got that as long as there's an episode order, okay, just episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, episode 4. Anyway, I saw Otaku die for Tsukihime, but I read the visual novel for Fate. Melty Blood was my first interaction with Tsukihime and the Nazuverse in general. And even having back then, I wish I had knowledge of the character lore-wise, I knew Ciel would be the best girl. Ciel is my second best girl in Tsukihime. My first best girl is Kohaku. My second best girl is Kohaku. My last best girl is the third girl. I don't say third girl, but the dark-haired chick who is supposed to be Shiki's like stepsister. I forgot her name. Ageha? No, not Ageha. That's not. I guess the character from yeah. I forgot her character's name.
Does the character from Melty Blood appear in Cross-Tag Battle?
Yes. No. No, I don't think that's it. Hold on.
Cause
I don't think I don't think so. That
Are you
it's
sure?
Under Night in Birth that actually showed. Under Night in Birth and Ruby. And Senran Kagura.
Okay, there you go.
And Senran Kagura.
And you know the Kami.
And you know the Kami. No, Under Night it's something else entirely. Melty Blood.
No,
is something
I thought,
else
wait. If the characters in Melty Blood are on Crash Tag, that means that the Nasu first, the Fate first in general have a connection to Persona.
Stop watching Fate after Unlimited Blade Works. And another thing, the Heavens Feel movies. They made it in the assumption that you've already seen the previous one. Because that's the thing that they made it under the assumption that you've seen the Fate routes. Even though Heavens Feel, I think the adaptations are great. They're great adaptations.
Oh, wait.
Better, definitely. They at least do not shy on the fact that the characters have sex, which is a lot more than I can say with the other adaptations. Which is why the visual novel is superior. When the characters have sex, they actually have fucking sex. What happened?
I'm hyped. I don't know why I just randomly tapped out. Why? I know why the reason I just typed out Jujutsu Kaisen. I randomly typed out Jujutsu Kaisen on Google. And now I know the reason why. First of all, because I'm wearing this. And second of all, because I'm listening to the ending song as of now. But yeah, I typed of Jujutsu Kaisen on Google. And I remember Charlie Moistrical said something along the lines of the Jujutsu Kaisen movie is one of the very hype movie. And I'm like, wait, there's a movie on Jujutsu Kaisen? And I'm like, why is there a movie on Jujutsu Kaisen? I thought it's already adapted to an anime. And then I realized that it's Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie. And holy shit, I am hyped. I want to watch this now. I really, really want to watch this now. And I don't know where the anime is at this point, but in the manga, oh boy, this one is going to be good.
Why you gotta call me out like that on Fate? Because I read the visual novel and you don't. I'm calling you out, bro. Kind of shocking since Fate's Stay Night visual novel has hentai scenes. Yeah, they all do. Which is why the adaptations are shit. The adaptations, with the exception of Heaven's Feel, and even then Heaven's Feel don't actually show the characters having sex. They just showed that the fact it happened, but they don't show it. Whereas the other animated adaptations, the Studio Dean one, the original route, there's a bad the CGI dragon that looks really bad. It looks really bad. In the second one, there's a mana transfer, quote unquote. And in the third one, they actually have sex. They just don't show it. They actually have sex. They just don't show it. But the visual novel, all of them, all the routes, the characters have sex. My favorite episode of SpongeBob is the pizza delivery episode, and I'm sure there's a good clip in there somewhere. Yeah, I need to rewatch SpongeBob and find good clips, because there are lots of good clips on SpongeBob. Trails will be something I have to look forward to in the future. Seriously, amazing. Mueller Vander, best friend and full-time babysitter. Yeah,
Full-time
Vander babysit Oliver a lot in all of the Trails
Vander.
games.
There we go.
Vander, because Vander's the family name. Mueller is the one that there's a lot.
No. Vander is also one of the generals on the military, if I remember.
Yeah, true.
His father or his something.
Yeah. In Cold Steel 4, Shirley and Angelica turn bi, even though they were portrayed as lesbian throughout the series. Hold on. Shirley and Angelica turn bi, even though they're portrayed as lesbian throughout the series. I don't remember them. I played the games. I don't remember them being bi. I don't remember them being bi. I don't. I do know that they're all lesbians. I do know that, but they're not bi. Okay. What would you recommend for mobile emulators? Single emulators or something like RetroArch? I personally use single emulators, but if you're comfortable with RetroArch, go ahead and use RetroArch. Reverie is worse. You must have played all the Trails games before that one. Well, duh! Duh! That's to be expected. That's like saying Endgame is worse than other Avengers movies because you have to watch all of them. Goddamn liberals. Need some advice. If I enter a bootlicking contest and my opponent is a Nintendo fan, should I cut my losses and forfeit? Didn't Cold Steel 3 and 4 have botched localization? I played the games. I don't see any. I don't play the games. I'm not seeing any. The ones that I did see are really fucking dumb. Like the ones that I see are really dumb. Not dumb because the localization is dumb, but dumb because the people who got outraged by it took the scenes out of context and don't understand why they have to be translated that way in English. Like for example, and I'm going this on a rant, all right? Fi called Rin a tsundere in the Japanese version. In Japan, it makes sense because tsundere is a word in Japan. It's not a word in English. It's not a word in English, one. And two, it's the anime in general is not a thing in the Trolls universe. Anime is not a thing in Trolls universe. So the term tsundere is not something that is commonly spoken. Anime is not a thing in universe, so how can the character subtly speak tsundere? So that's why Fi called Rin another thing. I forgot which, right? That's why it's not translated literally as tsundere, right? At least it's better than fragile male ego. I can tell you that for a fact. That version of the tsundere at least is better than fragile male ego. What's the other one? The other one is where Juna said something along the. It's where Juna, essentially, I forgot what was the translation. But essentially, my argument is that Juna is a tomboy. Juna is a tomboy, and she's the resident tomboy, and therefore that's why she said something along. I forgot which. But no, they don't. The ones that I'm seeing are stupid. The ones that I'm seeing, people took it out of context. I played the games, and I'm pretty sure the people who actually got outraged by the translation, they don't play the games, they don't understand the context, which they absolutely should. If you want to play the Trails series, sell the 7 Seas and use fans translation, are there any actual like fan translation of Trails? Are there actually better? Like seriously. I have PayPal to do direct withdrawal from fucking auto scroll. I have PayPal to do direct withdrawal from my bank account where I use it. Commies are gonna blame NFTs on capitalism. I used to like Butter Spaceman, now I don't like him. So basically, PayPal uses debit just fine. From what I've read, apparently. People are too lazy to read nowadays. Endless 8 is an arc in Haruhi Suzumiya dreaded by fans. Ah, okay. I don't watch Haruhi Suzumiya, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
Although the Evangelion anime and manga are slightly different from each other, so you can get different takes depending on what you watch or read first. Yeah, sometimes adaptations can like drastically different in terms of one or the other. Like the Full Metal Alchemist, for example, there's the anime Full Metal Alchemist, and then the other one which that's not faithful to the manga, that's made when the manga is still being made. Excuse me. And then there's the one where it's actually more faithful to the manga.
Brotherhood is the one.
Yeah. I was under the impression that it was shared universe because of the similarities. Well, then gonna read the tales of rolling the dice. No, personally, if I have to do my recommendation for the Tales of games, Symphonia, I think out of all of the ones that I played so far, Symphonia is pretty freaking dark. A very, very dark Tales game where the characters like immediately like on the intro, characters turn to monstrous abominations. Then, in my opinion, are very, very monstrous. And the lore's pretty surprisingly deep. Although the gameplay is a bit of on the dodgy side. Then there's Berseria, which I think is pretty solid. Berseria is a pretty solid entry. What else? Vesperia. And Vesperia is in my opinion is also very, very excellent. Doesn't have like sort of deconstructive stuff like in Symphonia.
What's the most recent one?
The most recent one is Arise.
Rise, right?
I've played that, but I have not gone too far from it to make any judgments. So, isn't Altina and Milliam a clone or robot? Kind of. They're homunculus. They're homunculus. They're homunculi. They're two babies essentially. So, I remember we are physically 14 line from Sen 3. I forgot. Of course, I'm not a nerd, Appa. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll continue reading The Way of the Kings. I'm 500 out of a 1200 plan from a 10-book series. Endless 8 is a pinnacle for fans to stay watching the series or abandon it. Akiha, there it is. The Endless 8 has the best opening, but had to skip it. Knowing me, I'll probably end up watching all 8 episodes of The Endless 8 anyways whenever I watch Haruhi. Ace Combat was a standalone series set in the same universe until 7 Skies Unknown come out, and you have to backtrack to PS2 Trilogy to figure out the story. Jeez. Guys, here's a simple question I want everyone to answer. The answer can be as simple or as complicated as you like. The question is, why do you play video games? Because they're fun.
Fun?
Because they're
Games
fun. Because they're
are
fun.
fun.
If it's not fun, why
They're
bother?
not fun. Why bother?
Greetings. Was finishing up a few secret projects and not much else. YouTube's been funky with certain streamers' video views too lately. I'm asking because I got lost in reflection once and I got into a paradox regarding my own answer to this question. That's on you, bro.
Just because it's fun.
I play video games for the story and gameplay. It depends on the video game. There are games where I play for the story. There are games where I play on the gameplay. Oh, speaking of games, right? Victory team. If I got a bunch of new victory teams, if you can make it to nice number 69 before the stream starts, that'll be super swell. Then we get to new victory teams. Oh, I got let me tell you how many new victory teams I got. I have, from the last one, 15. I have 15 new victory teams.
Bruh.
So if you can make it to nice number 1, I can play one of them. And then if you make it to another nice, I'll play another one. So anyway. If I could watch all of Nadia's filler, then I could probably watch The Endless 8. Appa bro, what's with the red scarf? It looks like a poor cosplay of Yuji Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. Because
it's exactly. It's not even a scarf. It's not even a scarf. It's attached. It's attached to the thing. It's not even a scarf. Oh.
You just lost all cred, Appa bro. Wait, what? Oh, you just lost all Jujutsu Kaisen cred. Oh man, freaking people die when they're killed. Yeah, I saw that translation on the visual novel too, but that's out of context. That is taken completely out of context. Just because you're right doesn't mean. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Also taken out of context. All of these translations out of context are funny, but in context it makes sense. Within context it makes sense.
The best one is I'm gonna pleasure myself with this fish. The best one.
Yeah. So the context of people die when they are killed in Fate Stay Night is like it has something to do with Emiya's Shiro Emiya's like ability to heal, resurrect, kind of heal or resurrect or some sort. Something about immortality. I forgot. It's been a while since I played the game, but Bahama tip $15. 15 new victory teams, you say? Yes, but I only play it if I got to nice number 1, not that you literally donated $15. But hey, $15 still very, very solid. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely, keep them coming. What kind of anime games are being censored? We'll talk about that later. Verga Larga tip 69. How long would it take to finish all Trails of Cold Steel games? I'm interested in the series, but I don't know how long it'll take. Okay, if you really
want to play seriously, then that's gonna take a long ass time.
Okay, here's a bit of a tip, right? If you just focus on the story, and you don't mind cheating through the game, you can finish one Trails game in 20 hours. In just 20 hours. If you just breeze through the story without playing the side quest activities, which you should, by the way, you should get to the side activities. There's side quests. They're great too. They have really good story content. But if you're just breezing through the story content, you can finish it in 20 hours, right? You can finish it in around 20 hours. If you don't mind cheating. If you don't mind cheating through the entire thing. If you use, I play Trails in the Sky using cheat engine. Just bump the XP all the way to max. The only issue that I have,
then multiply that by 8.
No, I just bump the XP to max. All the characters are max level.
No. As in, one game takes 20 hours. Yeah, but multiply that to 8.
True. Yeah, one game, like Trails in the Sky, I beat that at like 20 hours or so. 10 to 20 hours. I just cheat my way through the entire thing because I just enjoy the story, right? And it takes me about 20 hours per game. So that beats 60 hours for one trilogy. And then you got Trails to Zero and Azure, which they're a little longer. That took me 20 to 30 hours. I'd say 60 hours for both games. And then you got Cold Steel 1 and 2. They both take me They both take me about 60 hours combined because I cheat my way through all of those games. And then 3 and 4, 3 took me 50 hours, surprisingly enough, although to be fair, I did get through all the side quests and everything like that, but 4 took me 40 hours. And I cheat my way through those games. It still took me a long ass time.
Come on.
So, yeah. If you're buying the game, it's definitely worth a lot of your money. But
just dip your toes in, man. Just don't
your toes
go
in it,
full
right?
Rambo in. Dip your toes in by playing the first game. The first of the Trails of Cold Steel game. Trails of Cold Steel 1. Get to know Reen. Get to know
characters
Laura,
in the universe, everything like that.
Those characters.
Amazing.
Just dip your toes into that, because that's what I did. Pretty much, the only thing that I did right now is just play Trails of Cold Steel 1 through completion, and then 2 also. But Trails of Cold Steel 1 in the first place is so fucking amazing. I don't care if you want to go into the series. I don't care if you don't want to go into the series. I don't care what the fuck you think. Play the first one just because it's there, and not only that, the Trails of Cold Steel is also one of my favorite games in terms of soundtrack. I will never stop preaching about the soundtrack of Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, and almost all of the Trails in general, Neon Falcom in general. Just listen to some of the tracks that is just there in the game, to the point where I love the soundtrack so much, to the point where my middle school life and high school life is, at this point, I would like to define it by after school hours.
Defined by the soundtrack. That is amazing.
It's so good. It's so good.
True. Yeah, the soundtrack, Neon Falcom soundtracks are fucking amazing. Yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
Bahama tip $1. I have 200 hours in Cold Steel 1. There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
You can also do that if you want to spend a lot of time.
Yeah. Zawardo happened to upper bro. I can't remember anything about Angelica that made her seem bi, but I suppose for Shirley it was the final Anton quest in Cold Steel 4, with both of them spending the night together in the Mishi Park. Shirley. Wait. Oh yes, that's true. That is true for Shirley. Wait, we're talking about am I referring to a different character? Am I thinking about a different character? I think I'm thinking of a different character. But hold on a second. Let me double check. I think I'm thinking of a different character, because I remember very, very clearly. Hold on. Let's just go. Thrills of Cold Steel for wiki Kiseki wiki. Because I remembered. Why do I remember the characters be differently? Because let me just sorry, not that 0. Actually, I'm just while I'm thinking about that, because I don't know why I remember the characters differently. Where is I? I'm just continue to read. Which was one of the ones that replaced the whole dialogue segment with Wiggity?
Wiggity?
I have no idea which. I don't know. I have no idea which one. Can I just say I feel like most of the drama channels, can I just say I feel free from most of the drama channels I used to watch? I've been doing things that I enjoy now. Yeah. Go ahead.
Good.
Angelica suddenly have feeling for George. Really? I don't remember that. Isn't it just the Geofront translation for Crossbell? I'm pretty sure they repatched that. The mobile version of SNES and next good SNES emulator. If anyone's interested, that's about it for me from emulating a mobile. What's anime profile picture on bingo card? When people are saying anime profile picture.
When people have an anime profile picture.
People have an anime profile picture. It's not that hard. Where's the freaking okay. There's yeah, because I do remember a character, not Shirley. Shirley is because I tried to jog my memory. Shirley is Randy's sister. I know that for a fact that Shirley is Randy's sister. Sharon is the one that shares with Anton, not Shirley. Because I got confused. Shirley, I'm pretty sure Shirley is with Cedric. Shirley ends up with Cedric. And then Sharon is the one that's end up with Anton in the Cold Steel 4. That's why I got confused. Editorial tip 189. I have a question that I'm predicting the answer of. Do you guys think that Nintendo will go NFT? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they will, because it's way too big of a backlash. They're gonna risk way too big of a backlash from that.
And the core audience, the target audience of Nintendo are still kids and families. Do you think kids would want to invest? No.
Yes, they are. Various people translate upcoming Kiseki games because it takes way too much to come into the West 2023. Symphonia don't look too dark. Not in looks, but in story content. It's
but in context,
definitely
dark.
very dark. Good thing there's no Nasufer's hentai scene debates after the comment. Otherwise, they would take a long time to point out the actual stream start debate, not finish. I am not cringe. I have relationships with women and host the APB. Well, I got news for you. That means you're cringe. Yes, there's fan translation patch. But for Cold Steel 4? Really? Let me just Google that. Trails of Cold Steel 4 fan translation patch.
Oh man, dude, I just got into survey network. Oh goddamn, that's cool.
This is made 3 years ago, which is way before the official release. So there is fan translation, but it was made because there wasn't an official release at the time. But considering how they already localized all the games, they should be. Tales of Xillia is probably my #1 favorite Tales game. Weebs like It's a Gundam Dog demand 1-to-1 literal translation of Japanese things. Remember the Fire Emblem hoopla. Wait, It's a Gundam's dog? It's a Gundam's dog? Is that the same as It's a Gundam? I don't remember It's a Gundam being like what do you call it? Being named as that. But yeah, I don't personally, if we've got a translation, if we're gonna talk about the translation hoopla, right? As long as they're not as the Fire Emblem, the horrible Fire Emblem translation hoopla, like the one where they literally have no dialogue, right? As long as it makes, as long as you can get what the characters are saying, I don't mind the occasional, like like maybe the occasional 0.01% of the character where the characters say something woke, or like, okay, fine, I get it, the characters are dominant, but when the translation is like Neo Toewi, for example, Neo Toewi has some really, the character translations are way off in Neo Toewi. That's for a fact. I can tell you that for sure. It's much worse than Cold Steel 3 and 4. Cold Steel 3 and 4, yeah, I can see why people are mad, but it's not too much of a deal breaker. Like, even objectively, it's not too much of a deal breaker. Like, but Neo Toewi is horrible. Neo Toewi's translation is horrible. Thought it might change once I get to Vesperia and all the ones that came on PS4. Because their fun was also my answer to this question, and then I realized one of my personal favorite games is the opposite of fun. What is your personal favorite game? What is your personal your personal favorite game? How many times do you think we or other people complain about things like localization without the context of the line? A lot of times. A lot of times you will see that. All you need to know about Strange Reel is Belka did everything wrong. I mean, do you really need to know that Phoenix had a dog fight with his AI waifu? Abra looks like discount human Morgana. Why?
I take that as a compliment, man. Human Morgana looks fucking cool.
Tell us the context. Yeah, I really did. 80 hours games if you completionist, 40 hours play if you honestly play rushing. Ababen, did you hear about the anime convention panel by We'll talk about that. Question for both Ababen and Ababro. Have you read Solo Leveling Up? I read it, but not so far, not too far.
I haven't, and I don't have any interest on it.
Yeah. Trails will take forever if you're serious. True. If you're very, very dedicated in the entire thing. Rixia or Ellie's best waifu? Ellie! Ellie, without a doubt. I mean, Rixia is nice and all, but she's nice. She's cool. But I still think Ellie's the best. There was the controversy regarding the newest Trails of Entry, Trails of Darkness or Kuro no Kiseki on Reddit, where there's reading about the levels of ecchi in it. Because Falcom fandoms can be really stupid about ecchi stuff. I still bump Ys soundtrack to this day still. Yeah, the Ys games, which I think really need to get to the Ys games. There's also Zero saying because Yahtzee actually liked Ys 9 Monstrum Nox, which I did not expect from Yahtzee. I thought Yahtzee's gonna it's just a typical JRPG, but he said but he has a positive review of Ys 9 Monstrum Nox, which I did not expect. I don't expect from Yahtzee. So anyway. The arrangements from the TGCD is my favorite. Many of those reading about Kuro no Kiseki were going through the usual motions, even saying that the lewdness wasn't Western enough. What? But bad women characters, too many tentacles, and the usual stuff. Okay. And to try to tip $1, my prediction was yes for some reason, but thank God I was wrong. I can't believe I was doubting you guys. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Abba bro, the ghost of Betty White keeps hovering over your bed at night and streaks on a ghastly shoulder while pointing at you. But why though? Excuse me. Anything new with you two as of late? Not really.
School.
Shirley's Randy's cousin. Okay, my bad. I forgot about that. Sorry, I got Shelley and Shirley mixed up. Been getting some baking done. Yeah. Nintendo barely knew what the internet is. No way did implement NFTs. They went so far as to even cheer for Nisa to hopefully censor Kuro no Kiseki. Like with Nisa, what? That's fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb. Yeah, Shirley's Randy's cousin. My bad. I forgot about that. NFTs already getting enough backlash. It'd be very dumb for more companies to to jump into the NFT trend. Nintendo unlikely will do NFT because they too boomer with that concept. I mean, their server was exposed during using Windows 95. What do you think needs to happen so that NFTs can actually be worth something? Honestly, I don't know. I'm cringe, but I have whiskey and that's better being cool. I'm still bitter that I couldn't romance Claire and Cold Steel and continue the bloodline. Not that Claire. Ubisoft kind of falling under NFTs. It's Gundam's dog is named Fluffy. So cute. Sendforce, a 2018 game. It was released. The localization one was released in 20. The fan patch was 3 years ago, but the official game was in the official version was in 2021. Yeah. Even though many in the Reddit field pointed out Kuro no Kiseki has less than the game's Red Earth than 205. Funnily enough, although I did like the sound of tentacles. It's a Gundam has a dog that is weep. Best would be allowed to Japanese freaking autoscroll. Best would be allowed Japanese language option overseas because I can't read and speak Japanese. That dog loves the Japanese streets. Anyway, hope you both are doing well. Had a great Christmas and fun Happy New Year celebrations. Keep doing your best. Hey. No Neo Twewi fan translation patch. Somebody get on that pronto. And the dev of Stalker to remove any NFT implementation. Yeah, we'll talk about that a while back. I'll say that Nintendo's boomer attitude on the internet is both a good and bad thing. Good thing they won't do stupid shit like NFTs, but bad with in general. So that panel might be worth looking into if you're good for a good laugh. We'll talk about that in just a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Bahamut tip 2030. Personally, I think more game companies need to invest in NFTs. Nice fucking tips.
Nice fucking tits.
I agree though. But fucking hell, that was
more
so close.
nice fucking tits.
My God,
Please.
amazing timing for Galarga. Are all the other Legend of Heroes games just as good? I don't care how long it takes. I was just curious. It's all. Legend of Heroes. I've not played any of the other Legend of Heroes games, but Trail specifically, yes, they're amazing. But seriously, fiercely. Finally, I can play a victory team. Thank you so much for the donation. Nice number one before we even get to the stream. You guys freaking amazing. Yes, thank you so much for getting into the victory team. Amazing. Finally, thank you so much for the donation. Amazing job, guys. We made it. We made it to the first victory of this freaking team. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If we can make it the nice number 10, number 1, number 2. If we can make it the nice number 2, that'll be super swell. And we'll get into another new victory team. Nice new victory team. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Refresh that stream elements. Refresh that stream elements thing. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. We got some new victory teams coming in. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Nice number 1. Even before we start the stream, and we got a lot of stuff to talk about on stream. Anyway, where's my chat? Crossbar goals are pretty great across the board, but it's all about Rixia for me.
Wait. I'm gonna lose credit for that. Wait, I know that victory team. It's familiar to me, but I don't know why. For some reason, it's more familiar sped up on my mind.
Because you always sped up. But anyway, I was starting. If you don't know where this came from, if you don't know where this came from,
I want to guess. I don't want to.
You want to guess, which means you don't know.
No. As in, I want to try to remember it. I want to try.
Because you watch these animes on speed up. That's why you always remember it speed up. You dingus.
Exactly. I remember it sped up.
The game in question is Spec Ops: The Line. Spec Ops: The Line. I think Spec Ops: The Line is fun.
I mean, there are some existential crises that are being questioned in Spec Ops: The Line.
I think the game is pretty fun to play.
Game is fucking fun. I mean, I've played the game 4 times at this point. It's fun.
The game in general is fun to play. It's a mediocre quality, but it's still fun to play. I still enjoyed the game. But seriously, you still have no idea where it is. Think of that for a moment as I'm reading the chat. I got myself a haircut, nice, and I got a big house clean coming Monday. You could say it's a winter clean. By the way, did you hear that MEE6 is doing NFTs? I'm not hearing about that. I'll get off for tonight. You guys have fun for me. I'll watch the snippets up I will post during the week. They're always a great treat to listen while farming. See ya. Have a good day. Maybe a Kirby team could work as a victory team. I have a bunch more victory teams, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't put on a name on the team. God damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I'm blanking.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I am blanking.
You are blinking. You are just blanking indeed. You are seriously losing cred on that. Okay, fun fact about this. I haven't even finished this. I haven't even finished this anime, but I have for fact known that this is a theme that I use, that I love this theme so much. I ended up just finding the soundtrack for it because wow, that looks like it came from a fucking news show. I'm just gonna grab that immediately. So yeah, I'm playing Keanu. I am so playing Keanu on this one. I am so playing Keanu on this one because I am so playing Keanu on this one, fam.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
I have any more Sonic Victory themes?
I can't put a name.
Any more Sonic Victory themes? Yeah, I got a couple, but those are not the new ones. Just the old ones that I've already played. But the other themes, there are a couple that are from obscure games, sort of obscure games. The fuck happened? He lost his cred so much he left the room. Anyway, oh man, that is just too big yikes.
I was about to plug in my anime hard drives in order for me to browse to the animes that I watch, and then like, oh shit, the hard drive is on sys, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you need a hint? Do you need a hint of anime?
No. I don't know why it sounds. I don't know. I feel the vibe of the anime, but I can't put a name on it.
I'm pausing the timer. I am pausing the timer until you get the name of that anime. I think somebody.
Can you play it again? Can you play it again?
I think somebody in the chat already figured it out.
No, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I promise you, I'm not looking at the chat. Can you play the stream again?
You want me to speed it up? Because I can speed it up.
No. Speeding up does not change the pitch if I watch it.
Really? Oh my god, bro, if you don't know where this came from, I haven't even finished this anime. I
know it. No, I know it. I for fact know it. I just can't remember what it is. Because like I can't connect it to an anime. Because I don't watch anime. I forgot. I don't listen to anime soundtracks a lot.
I know for a fact you finished this one.
Shit.
You want me to play the yes or no? You want me to play yes or no?
I want to remember this on the top of my head, but it's gonna take a while.
You want me to play yes or no?
No. Just a sec.
Let's play yes or no before the stream. Come on. Okay, I'm playing this. Because I'm playing this.
Wait, no, don't tell me. It is! No! Dude, wait, it is, right? Please tell me it is.
Okay, what is it?
Do you know how embarrassing that is?
Really embarrassing, fam. Really embarrassing.
It is Bakuman, right?
Yes, it is Bakuman.
Do you know what's embarrassing? The most embarrassing? Look at this shit!
You have... This is exactly why I told you! Exactly why I told you! You lost all cred when you don't fucking know about this team! You lost all your cred,
look at my journal. Look at that beautiful journal poster. But still!
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Cred!
I knew it.
Cred.
I just haven't connected it into it. I know the song, and I'm like, finally connecting it to it. Oh, now I can see. Yeah, that is the song. Every time something triumphant happens, every single time there's like a rivalry going on, and then the people acknowledge the rivalry. That song is going on. I was like, but still, goddamn, that's so embarrassing. I was staring right at it this whole time.
You were standing. You were looking at it this whole time, and you still couldn't guess what it is. That is the biggest L. Unbelievable L. Straight up. Sibling rivalry. Check this shit on your bingo if you have to. That is amazing. How can you possibly have the most embarrassing fucking shit?
Okay. To my defense, the not only I remember the theme sped up because I watched anime sped up. That's one. Two, the last time I watched this anime was back in first grade of middle school. That was 2017, and that was at a time where I was depressed. Like to get into perspective, I watched that before I watched Death Note. Like, so it was the longest time ago. On my defense, and third of all, manga's much better. The manga's, I prefer reading the manga. The manga's got the comedy. Much better in my opinion, but
Anyway,
god damn.
Towels of water at 6076 tip $1. Just thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Towels of water tip $1. Keanu sounds like he could make a great hippie if he isn't one already. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thoughts on Vito outed as a pedo? I have no idea who that is. Anyway, so just get the timer.
Yeah, I didn't lose my cred. I just lose my anime privileges. That's true. I don't lose my cred. I can lose my anime privileges all day long. I don't care about anime. Read manga more. Read manga. Read Schwarzer.
But at least I jog your memory a little bit.
Yeah. God damn.
Anyway, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Oh boy. That is a very, very like straight up, just the suspense is killing a lot of people here. But hey, at least finally the ultimate lost of all creds, bro. Just amazing. You actually have to post on you stupid content.
Exactly, dude. I had it on my fucking face.
And you watched it. Like you actually got into the Bakuman for the anime. Like,
yeah,
you love it so much, you put it as a poster. How can you not know?
But yeah, I sped up. Someone in the chat asked, how sped up are we talking about? Sometimes I do speed 1.25 or 1.5. That's pussy hours. I sped it up to 3x.
The dumbest thing.
I sped up to 3x, man.
Anyway, intro. Oh man. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Anyway,
the hobbits to Isengard.
We'll talk about Tolkien stuff later. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I actually have a new APB bingo intro. If you can guess where this is from, you got some amazing cred. But if you can't, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely, Dorime, is amazing. Welcome into the.
Is that from
APB.
A game or from an anime?
That is from
anime.
It's
from an anime, right?
That
okay,
is from
so
anime.
I was right. I think I was on track.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the what do you call it? The I don't know why I don't know why it seems like it's from Konosuba.
Yeah, it is from Konosuba.
Yeah, so it's this. So I was right. It's the screen where they say the quest.
Okay, that is actually amazing. That is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. So let me just call my brother here real quick. I have never had that happen before. This is the first time. I never had this happen before. I never had this happen before. I am not even kidding. This has never happened at any point. What the fuck, fam? Get calling. This has never happened. This has not happened at any history of this entire APB show. I have never had this happen at all. This is the first time this shit has happened. I've never had this happen in my entire life, in my entire APB show. For some reason, it happened today. I'm amazed. We'll talk about that once I get APB. Once I get APB in the feed. But for some reason, Bama tip $1. It lives. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, just check on technical difficulties on that one. I've never had this happen before. Holy crap. This is a genuine rarity. A genuine rarity. Okay, fam.
Okay, there we go.
Fam. Okay, hold on.
There we go.
Just...
Wait, even Lin phone fucked up. What happened?
Yeah, okay, fam. Let me explain to you what happened, right? I've never had this happen before.
Also, I can't see anything.
You cannot see anything. Okay, maybe because I've not turned on the virtual camera. But
turn on the cam.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, this has never happened before. I have never had this happen before at any point in any APB show. This is the first technical difficulty that I've never had that happen before. I've never had this technical difficulty happen in any APB show that I've run throughout this entire thing. Do you know what happened, ladies and gentlemen? Do you know what happened? All right. What happened is my PC just froze.
Bro.
My my laptop just froze for a brief moment, and then it reboots.
Wait, like straight up restart reboot or
yes, restart reboot.
God dang.
I have never had that happen before. Like, it's usually the internet that's messing up, right? It's usually the internet.
Most of the time it's either the internet, phone, or YouTube, or Twitch, or
YouTube,
whatever it is,
or Twitch,
or OBS.
But it's never my PC. This time it's my PC. I've never had that happen throughout in the history of the APB show. I've never had that happen before. Not streaming to the point where my PC straight up died. Like freeze. It froze. No blue screen shit. It's
Zawarudo.
It froze. Right?
Literally Zawarudo.
Zawarudo shit, right? It's running Windows 11, and I fucking hate Windows 11 as time goes on because they have this really stupid ass bugs, right? My taskbar for some reason will not show up in auto hide when I auto hide it if I'm browsing Chrome. So I have to keep it on all the time. I always have my taskbar on auto hide so that I want the full screen, right? But I have to keep it on all the time because it's fucking stupid. But now it's really, really dumb. Really, really dumb. But anyway, sorry for the brief interruption. Towns of Water tip $1. We're gonna need to dial up AOL. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm Sound tip $1. I was frozen today. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay. Let's restart. Let's restart from the beginning. Baby Popo tip $1. You got BSOD. There is no blue screen at all. It just
froze.
It just froze.
Just Zawarudo froze.
Just Zawarudo just froze. Never had that happen. Maybe the blue screen is on the other screen, but I didn't see any blue screen in there. It just froze. It's stupid. But anyway, let's start from the beginning. Let's start it. Let's restart it, right? Let's play the... Oh, ABB Bingo Awards. Welcome into the AB1 and once. Fucking Konosuba fucking theme just destroyed my fucking PC. Wait, what? That's weird. It's turboing up to 45. I limited my all this whole time. That's really weird. I actually limited my... Let me just put it on 200 watts and this the 90 watts. I never had that happen before. Legitimately, this is the weirdest freaking error. I don't know what happened to my PC. I think my PC is dying. Hopefully not, but still. The default profile cannot be written. Well, duh. Okay, fine, whatever. Just keep it there. I've never had this happen before. Like, genuinely, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. It just froze out of nowhere. I think Konosuba is just a fucking. The whole Konosuba just fucking destroyed the entire thing. Let me see. Let me see if we can survive with just the fucking Konosuba team just destroyed the entire thing. I have no idea why. Damn you, Konosuba! I have no idea. Aqua, you fucking useless piece of shit. Fam, answer the phone. Why is he not answering? Fam, answer the phone.
Okay.
It happened again.
Just immediately after you rebooted,
Immediately
That's
after this,
dumb.
it happened again. I have no idea why. I'm sticking back to the Ronaldinho team, and hopefully that doesn't fucking destroy me. That team is cursed. Like that Konosuba is straight up fucking cursed, and I have no idea why. That's creepy as shit, right? Creepy as shit, right? Let me see. No issue so far. Yeah, no issue so far. Okay, cool. Or it could be because I'm is being a bitch. Maybe I'm is being a bitch. So it could be because the team is cursed or I'm is cursed. But anyway, so far it works. Damn it, Aqua. Fucking Aqua spilling her shit ass fucking uselessness to everything. The dumbest thing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, how is this? I've never had this happen before. Like legitimately. This is the dumbest thing.
Yeah, it's usually not because of the PC dying.
Usually because not PC dying. I've never had this happen before. I'm genuinely. I think I'm just screws itself. Let me just change my default MP3 player to something else. I'm using Groove Music. I have to use Groove Music for that. Jesus Christ. I'm actually using Groove Music. But anyway, Baby Popo Tip, $1. You got BSOD. Bahamut, no bingo for you. Entertoid, $1. If it's Aqua, Bahamut tip $1. The previous match to be Aqua. Let's just hope Megumin doesn't get involved. Fucking just drop explosion left and right. And the nice counter is still at 0. It's dumb. Thank you so much for donation, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. But it just throws in and out. The dumbest fucking thing. Ronaldinho clearly superior to Aqua. Fair enough. Okay. It does this. My PC just does this. Just brain farts. No idea why. Ronaldinho soccer is good for the PC always. Anyway, oh man. Okay, hopefully everybody's back on track. I'm just gonna need a drink after all this. I think I'm gonna test out. Maybe it's I'm that's causing the problem, or maybe playing the music in general, or if it's actually the team. If it's actually
Maybe
the team.
Maybe it's the PowerPoint slide.
Yeah, it could be. But anyway, APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for wasting your time, for wasting all y'all time, but that was genuinely fucking creepy. that entire team could just destroy my PC. Like, okay, Konosuba soundtrack, you are off for now. Anyway, for those of you, I decided to up the bingo difficulty, and it works so well to the point where last week there are not a lot of people get bingos. But anyway, for those of you who played the bingo but didn't get the bingo, just gonna give claps regardless. Thank you so much for joining in. It is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for joining in the bingo. Man, amazing. If you had fun, you win at the end of the day. So for the winner, for the actual bingo winners for this one, these are the bingo winners. Just big congrats. Big congrats to the bingo winners. Amazing. Good job. Proud of y'all. Y'all amazing. Seriously. Now, for the fastest reported bingo, the bronze trophy we got at 10:53 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations for the bronze trophy. Amazing. Get to the bingo trophy awards. Congratulations for the bronze trophy. Amazing job, ladies and gentlemen. Great job, Tombstone Tree, for the bronze trophy, for the fastest reported bingo. For the silver trophy, 1046, the award goes to... The award goes to 6760. Congratulations for the silver trophy. Amazing job. Good job. Clap for the winners. Amazing. Great job for the silver trophy. Congratulations. Now, for D, fastest reported bingo, 1013. That's a pretty big leap. The award goes to... The award goes to Jet Doodling. Congratulations. Let me okay. I'm gonna test out something. If it is I'm, then I'm gonna if it is I'm, then it is I'm. But I'm playing the Bakuman again. Amazing. Congratulations. Good job, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Amazing. Good job for the bingo winners. Amazing job for the bingo winners. Great job. Where's the volume? Oh, there's the volume. I can just control the volume using the volume. Okay. Amazing job. Let me test with I'm. I think it's I'm. That's actually causing the entire mess. Let's test it out. I'm. Nah, it plays normally. So it's not anything else. So I don't know what's causing the entire thing. But anyway, thank you so much for joining in the bingo game. So next one is the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, fastest one gets the reward. This one, we don't have anything above 5 nowadays because I upped the bingo difficulty. I upped the bingo difficulty. 4 times bingo for the bronze trophy. The award goes to... Still plentiful. The award goes to Neon Legion. Congratulations for the 4 times trophy. Amazing. 4 times trophy. Not 4 times trophy. 4 times bingo for the bronze trophy. For the silver trophy, we got 5 times bingo. 5 times bingo for the silver trophy.
Yeah, just
the award.
One.
The award goes to... 5 times trophy. The award goes to shit posting Jojo on the silver trophy with the multiple bingos. Amazing. Congratulations. Great job. Proud of y'all. Now, for the golden trophy is also 5 times. It just so happened to be much faster than the last one. The award goes to... The award goes to Poltergott. Amazing job. Let's play the Bakuman theme again with IAMP. Don't screw me this time, IAMP. I'm relying on you.
Okay.
I'm relying on you for this one. It could be the Konosuba theme was fucking cursed.
Yeah, this one is just the Konosuba theme.
It's just the Konosuba start quest. It just cursed. Just destroys the entire PC. But anyway, thank you so much for the winners of the bingos. Thank you so much for participating. Congratulations for the bingos winners, for the bingo participants as well in general. If you want to join the bingo game, it should be on the chat somewhere. You should find it there. Thank you so much for joining. Now, let's get into the proper hooplas. The one that you've been waiting for. We got to the proper hooplas. Now we're talking about the cringe, the hooplas, the memes, all of that good stuff. Oh, I haven't opened it. My bad. There you go. Let me open that real quick. Let me click the bingo winners. And now you're on the screen.
Why am I on the screen?
Okay, there you go.
My entire growth of...
Okay, now let's start with a bang. A poly incest baby.
Am I still connected? What happened?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
The lid for camera on your end froze.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
This.
I thought you froze again.
Nah. This is. I'm still going. Starts with a bang.
What the fuck?
We start with a bang, ladies and gentlemen. I 24 female, have an interesting situation that I thought would be fun to share. Me and my brothers, 27 and 31 years old, have been in a relationship for almost 6 years now.
Oh! Ew, dude! What the fuck?
And now I can play this. And I can play this.
Every single part of that sentence horrifies me.
Yeah, even the devil is horrified. Seriously. We found out that I was expecting recently, and we were all thrilled.
Every single part of that sentence horrifies me.
Yes, they both seem like they're going to be great dads.
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
Is this a dojin? Is this please tell me that there's an entire fucking subreddit dedicated for this.
God damn. That's disgusting.
Sweet home Alabama, my God. They both seem like they're gonna be great dads. Wondering if any fellow incest parents had any advices and tips on how to handle the unusual situation.
Okay, how about no?
How about this?
I gotta come.
There you go. Thank you. Just.
No, girls gotta die.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Fuck!
We started off with a bang, I guess. So, next slide. 90-day fiance star who made
I saw this one.
38,000 pounds a week selling farts in a jar hospitalized. I thought it was
I saw this one. And the only thing that I can say is fucking respect, dude. Big respect.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Respect, dude.
Like, how is it possible? So a lot of people already talk about this, so I might as well talk about this because this is the dumbest thing, right? So there's this girl who decides to sell her farts in a jar and made lots of money selling farts in a jar. And then she has to be hospitalized because forcing yourself to fart turns out to be very bad for your health.
Yeah, turns out to be very bad.
I mean, yeah, just let's sell ourselves in farting. Just
Come on, what could possibly go wrong?
I mean, yeah, it's disgusting, right? But I have respect for this girl because she capitalized the market. She saw that there is a market for this. That she can provide business, right? Cool. Taking advantage of the simps, taking advantage of the John down bads, those people who are down bad. And the best part about this is the one that I respect the most is that she's not selling snake oil. She's selling legitimate fart in the jar. She's not selling snake oil, right? It's like respect. Even she went to the hospital for it. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but that means she's just passionate for her work. It's like respect.
You know what? If you now that you put it that way, I gotta agree. I agree.
Yeah.
You put it that way, I agree. She's selling exactly what it says on the tin. Exactly what it says on the tin. It's fart. And she made a very successful grift.
Yeah, she actually made it into a jar of farts. Like Charlie said, something along the lines of, she could have just scammed all of you, right? With just jars, with bottle, with air, with nothing on it, and you'd still buy it. But she didn't though. She doesn't though. She doesn't. She didn't scam you. She actually tried to make more jars of fart. I mean, it took a toll on your health, but respect for the grind.
Either it $1, still disgusting. Hey, we're not denying that.
I'm not saying it's not disgusting.
We're not denying that. We're not denying that.
Those people who buy that shit, you need help. You need help.
Nigga Ben tip $1. I bet I can sell my hellish fluids online. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can make to nice number 2 or nice number 3, any of the next nice, I got 50 new victory teams, 14 now, thanks to we got nice number 1, and he lost the biggest fucking cred of his fucking life.
I love how if you go back to the clip, you go back to the clip, you can see me just you can see me giving up, right? I was faking. You can see me giving up and coincidentally looking up, and then there I was like, pew, just immediate light bulbs going over my face.
Anyway, yeah, she made a lot of money. Point is, she made a lot of money, lots of money. So let's get to the article real quick. Stephanie Mato recently shed light on her unusual stream of income, explaining how she utilized her 260,000 strong following as her customer base to sell her pungent product, which retail as a pricely $1,000.
See, I told you.
$1,000, and people actually bought that.
It's still dumb.
My god,
it's disgusting.
That is amazing. That's
why I said,
amazing.
Those people who buy it, you need help.
Yeah, that is actually amazing. She is able to profit off of selling $1,000 of worth of her own fart. The grift, the grind, the bonk that I need to do. Where's the bonk? I need the bonk. Get me the bonk. If you check they are siblings on bingo after the last screenshot, you are not wrong. That is actually
You are not wrong. Yeah, that's
true.
actually a good point.
Anyway, at one point, demand was so high for Stephanie's win.
Win? Like her golden win. Her golden win, man. Literally.
Man.
Just
Her
caress that
golden
shit.
win. Oh my god.
Just caress.
just. I need that JoJo clip. Not the JoJo beatdown. The
Roll
JoJo.
the weed.
The roll the weed. The roll the. Where's the roll the weed? There you go. There you go. Roll the weed. JoJo. Roll the weed. Roll the weed. Get it?
Get it?
Thank you so much for the donation. Vergalaga, tip $1. NFT versus fart in a jar. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming.
They're both bad.
I don't know what's weed in what's weed in Spanish. Tu quieres un weed. It's muy bueno. Eres muy bueno. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep him coming. Stephanie31 recalled how she consumed 3 protein shakes and a huge bowl of black bean soup in one day before feeling that something was not right. Yeah, obviously it's a diet that forces her to fart, that causes her to become,
Yeah, I mean,
to get hospitalized. Of course, if you're gonna have diets that forces farts out of you, of course you're gonna get hospitalized. It's to be expected. With a pressure in her stomach that moved upwards throughout her body. It was quite hard to breathe, and every time I tried to breathe in, I felt a pinching sensation around my heart. I mean, what do you expect, bro? Jesus Christ. Next slide. It was made clear that what I was experiencing wasn't a stroke or heart attack, but very intense gas pains. I was advised to change my diet and take a gas suppressant medication, which has effectively ended my business. I mean, yeah.
I told you. I have only respect. She took on the business. She took on the market. She did it. It's just she overdid it, but it's dumb.
I'm playing this.
Stop it. Get some help.
This
is for those people who buy that shit. Come on.
Just stop it. Get some help. Seriously. Don't buy this shit, bro. Her clients will no longer be able to own the physical jar of Stephanie's gas, but they will be able to purchase them as digital artworks on the blockchain. She sold them.
Okay. Now that's bad. Now that's dumb.
We sold them as NFT. Of
Wow.
course she did. Just
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh man. Just of course it is. But there are a lot more NFT hooplas that we're gonna discuss later. Next slide. Pokemon. What is it? Pokemon.
The newest generation of Pokemon from Game Freak.
See, Pokemon is an eagle now. Pokimane banned on Twitch after streaming Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, she pretty much streamed the entire show.
I mean, most people does. Most people do, right?
She pretty much streamed the show, and there are also people like watch streams, and then Charlie always does that too when he streamed like Kitchen Nightmares or like MasterChef or whatever. He watched the shows. But it's streamed in its entirety, right? But the thing is, that this can pretty much just destroy like the platforms in general, because the companies now are gonna be more strict in terms of DMCA and copyright. It's not just Poki specifically, like a lot of other streamers are gonna be doing that.
Second ad apocalypse.
Yeah. E-tip $1, Pokimane, go to the polls. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Go to the polls.
Like, I cannot use like a lot of the clips that I have right now. I cannot use it. Maybe with the exception of this one.
Sure.
Seriously. Oh man, seriously, it's just the dumbest flipping thing, right? The dumbest flipping thing. But I showed that so that I can show you this. The bonking on this one is too much. It's just there needs to be way too. Just message to Pokimane. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Take a deep breath. You're fine. Don't let your emotions affect your mental state. Okay, that's the wrong effect. Okay, you're already looking at this ban on Twitch in the rearview mirror. Time will heal this wound, and you will become stronger than ever. Oh my fucking.
But why? Why are you so
That
devoted
shit,
for
bro.
a Pokemon?
Can you play that Simpsons clip where a guy says Pokemon? I just tip $1. I do not have that clip, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just, you may have lost your Twitch channel temporarily. Can't even spell tempor. Oh my god! But your community loves you with all our heart. This doesn't break our faith to you, Pokey. We won't break. We will take. We won't break.
But really though?
Now I'm playing this.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, you won't break. Just sure. Just
sure.
We will take care of it. We will say nice things. We will come together and realize you're a human being too with feelings.
I never asked for this.
It only took us a minute before we loved your content, an hour before we subscribed to your Twitch channel, a day to tell your friends about you. But even if a lifetime were to pass, we will never forget about you.
What?
Every single part of that sentence horrifies me.
Yes, Lucifer. Thank you. Just keep smiling, Pokey. It would be easy to cry and be rude, but it takes real courage to say something nice. I'm playing this regardless.
Listen, you cross-exes cheapskate!
Just,
Big
it's gonna
simp
be
energy,
hard.
man.
It's gonna be hard, but no matter how many mean comments you receive, your community will never be broken. It is times like this your community loves you the most and hates the fact of not being able to do anything to help you. Although that's not true. Hope and faith will guide you through anything, and your community will be praying for your swift return into our lives again.
Okay, that's just horrifying.
Just
Every single part of that sentence horrifies me.
Just Bahamut tip $1. The sim is strong with this one. This is Omega sim. This is God tier sim. And Detroit tip $1. I also need. I declare. I absolutely declare.
I declare exterminatus.
Exactly, my lord. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. We watch you on our phones and computers, but most importantly, okay, computers. Computers, you say? Computers, you say? Computers, you say?
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
E-tip $1. Could this message lead to a temporal paradox? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I declare
exterminatus.
We truly appreciate every time you go live. I'm bonking this. This is just the most bonk. This. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alex Jones, I need a clip from you.
I like women with big, giant tits and big asses.
Thank you. That
Like,
makes much more sense than whatever the fuck this is.
Don't we all? Wait. Wait, did they cut those?
Yes.
Why? Oh, there's. I can't.
You know what I'm playing, fam? I'm playing this.
Why?
Dude, that shit, bro.
Where? You were masked at that point.
Knee deep in the dude. Their knees deep in the dude, bro.
Knees deep in the dude.
Oh man, the dumbest thing. Oh, I want to talk about this because this is from a VTuber, right?
Yeah.
Because this is a really dumb super chat, like some seriously horrible super chat. If you're gonna put in a VTuber, right? So I want to talk about this because I think this is a situation that is handled amazingly. Amazingly. For Callie the VTuber, she handled this very, very professionally. But we'll talk about what the chat is about, right? Hiya, I'm a pretty new viewer, and I have a bit of feedback. I checked out some of your older VODs and found something I want to address. Speaking as a Jewish person, I wasn't a big fan of the shekels joke from your Hollow Knight stream. Of course you're not. I'm playing this.
What?
Okay. I fully understand what you're trying to tell me. I'm telling you, no. Hell no. Okay? Fuck yourself, retard.
Just
fuck yourself, retard.
Exactly, right?
Why not?
I apologize for bringing up something from such an old stream. If you're gonna have to apologize, then you probably shouldn't do it. But this really didn't sit right with me. Jokes like that play into propagate harmful stereotypes, as well as help to normalize attitudes based in genuine hatefulness. You do know that shekel is an actual currency, right?
It's you are making it into a stereotype, you dumb smuck.
Like, shekel is an actual currency name.
Wait, does that mean that like what is wrong with shekels? Like
there's nothing by that. If shekel, like how that Israel is so anti-Semitic, it puts an anti-Semitic currency. It has an anti-Semitic.
Why not? Why not?
Just I'm gonna check the shekels in case, because the dumbest thing, right? Israel is so anti-Semitic that it has an anti-Semitic name currency. That it has an anti-Semitic currency. It's the dumbest fucking thing. Yeah, and why would you super chat like $50 for just speaking like 5? My lord, this is simping way too hard. You know where you can put your $50, ladies and gentlemen? Okay,
here.
The shekels, that $50. Okay,
actual shekels. I promise you, the shekels that we gather.
Actual shekels. Actually sound like shekels, right? Put it here. Seriously, thank you so much. Bama tip $1. Give shekels to Appa. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Also, why is my view count on 0? That's weird. Let me refresh that real quick.
Okay.
It's been 0 this whole time. I just tried to refresh and get. Okay, then fuck the view count. There you go. Anyway, where was I? Jokes like that, blah, 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 blah. I don't, like, I'm not sensing any sort of hatefulness. Like, I didn't even know at one point, I didn't even know that shekel is an actual currency.
Yeah. It's like, how is that bad? It's just shekels. It's just another word for coins. Does that mean that you can't say toss a coin to your witcher?
Oh my god.
Toss a shekel to your witcher?
Toss a shekel to your witcher. That's why I tip $2. If it helps, you could call them rupees or rupias instead. Hey,
yeah.
Rupees. Yes,
why not?
Tip some rupees. That's the Zelda currency, right? I live. Hey! In this Indonesia, land of Indonesia, also known as Hyrule, we pay in rupees. Bahama tip $1. View count is 0 because we all just figments of your imagination. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Most non-Jewish people aren't aware of just how prevalent and serious of an issue anti-Semitism is. We do know anti-Semitism is a very prevalent issue. It's just that I don't know.
That is not one of them.
I don't get why shekels is an issue. Isn't rupees Indian? I don't know. But seriously. Where's that?
Rupees, yeah. They're Indian.
So Hyrule is Indian. Anyway.
Good point.
Where is I? And I don't realize how much these jokes help to normalize it. That, and they're just plain hurtful. Not plain hurtful to you, I guess. I totally get that you are almost certainly unaware of the connotations that joke carried. I'm pretty sure most people aren't aware of that. She did not read all of it, by the way. All she read it on heart, and all she basically do is, well, we'll talk about that in a bit, but we'll just read the message.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know for peace of mind's sake. To clarify, I bear absolutely no ill will. Nobody's perfect and everyone messes up. I love your content and respect and admire you and what you do. Happy Hanukkah, Dad. I don't know if that's an in-joke, but seriously. Yeah, this is a really, really dumb super chat. $205 just to super chat this.
Just to say that.
Just to say all of that. If you want to say all of this, right? Seriously, just send her an email, send a manager an email. Or seriously, thank you so much for the nation, ladies and gentlemen. Like, seriously, if you want to send some shekels, like, at least I don't do this shit. If you have some legitimate complaints to me, like, my email is open, right? You don't have to send $50 throughout this entire thing. But now let's get to her response. Her response is very, very professional. Like seriously, a very, very professional response. I'm actually like amazed. I'm actually amazed. Very, very good response to this. Basically, she said, I'm just gonna play just a couple parts of it.
Chat before we start. Thank you again. I don't know why you decided to send me super chats that were this much money with this kind of feedback. I think that you need to leave me a comment instead, or send some feedback to my company. If you would do that.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. So she basically all she basically said, hey, you don't have to send it here.
You do that. Yeah.
Don't send it here. Just send it to my company. Just tell it to my manager, or go send it in the comments. Which basically exposed this guy as being a fucking Karen. Seriously, this guy's a Karen. Like, seriously, if she said, well, if you have all of these complaints, just talk to my manager. This guy is a Karen. Obviously, I think she sort of insinuates that the guy is a Karen, which I gotta say, that is a very, very, very polite insinuation of calling somebody a Karen. So, gotta say, good clap, Callie. Good clap. Amazing response. Amazing response on that. Claps. Good. Props to the response. Now, do you want more Okuyasu? Because we have a lot more Okuyasu. Not even pretending. Just straight up, I'm white, straight, cisgender with bills and only my wallet. Okay, what is this? The only way to get me to vote in 2022 and beyond is to literally pay me. Pay me and every working class person to go to the polls. Pay us in stimulus checks, debt forgiveness, healthcare, whatever, but a check needs to clear before I get on my ass to vote. Hey, she got a point. She got a point. Base?
Dude, but still, are you that
base?
what do you call it? Are you that are you that lazy to go to the polls?
Yeah, base. I'm sorry, that's fucking base. Money is indeed a good motivator. Anyway, Vuckus Caucus tip $1. V-Shoujo, you mean the shitbags that threw a male VTuber under a bus? I have no idea what those hooplas are. But seriously, on specific, I don't know what the hooplas are. If that's true, I have no idea. But specifically on that response, that is very professional, right? If you might as well just complain to the manager on that one. But hey, if the manager's not ignoring that comment, but hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bama tip $1. I wish I could get Karens to pay $200 to complain to me. Like, seriously.
Yeah, I wish.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so not even pretending, just straight up, I'm white, straight, cisgender with bills and only my wallet matters to me. I mean, bills and wallet matter to a lot of people. I don't know about y'all. I mean, bills matter to me a lot. I have to pay them. Wallet matters to me a lot. I need money to be in my wallet, bro. I don't know about y'all, ladies and gentlemen, but I need money. A lot of us need money.
Like, we do need cash.
Focus Caucus tip $1. Nux Taku # justice for Nux. Oh, that hoopla. Now I remember. The only thing that I remember about that hoopla is that everybody messes up. Everybody messes up. Even Nux Taku messes up. Because he apparently has private information. Private information. Not everyone is in the right. Because it's a horrible hoopla where everyone involved is dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Or at least last time I checked. Ashley's black dumbass. Ooh.
What?
Ooh. Just
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This shit fucks at the N-word.
Just Okuyasu on that one. Just Okuyasu on that one. Widest fucking thing I've heard in a long goddamn time. Yeah, accusing someone of being black is accusing someone of being white who turns out to be black is the widest fucking thing.
You kind of agree to that. That's kind of true.
That is true. That is true. But correcting the fact that the person is black, that's the wide size. That's the very wide. But anyway, Bahama tip $1. Oof, size equals large. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Apparently, I piss off the I only fight fascism and white supremacy if I get paid for it part of Twitter. Frankly, don't care. If you won't fight for yourself and others without a paycheck, you might as well be the whitest fucking Karen that complained at Kohl's. Okay, first off, you do realize that people are poor.
Some people just need cash, man.
People just need cash
money.
for incentives. I'm sorry. They just couldn't be bothered going to the polls. This is how it is. I'm sorry to say this. And if you say if you say all of that, you are in a place of privilege. Like I need that clip from The Defenders where Luke Cage says, "I know enough, and I know privilege when I see it." Doesn't make I need that clip. I need to get that clip. Oh, sorry, I'm called her white. Not sorry for saying she's got into the same sense of entitlement of a white cisgender heterosexual. So you're basically sorry for calling her white, but she is white. Still white. just how can you screw up this badly, bro?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This say fucks at the end word.
Sorry for calling her white.
I have a meeting getting dirty. Racist!
Sorry for calling her white, but in my defense, she acts white.
That's how they would act.
The Thomas Snake. Okay, what is this? J.K. Rowling?
Just kidding, Rowling.
Just kidding. Every single time, like she made some really stupid things. Like just J.K. Rowling. Just yeah, like her name is Just Kidding. Just Kidding, Rowling.
Literally.
Just Kidding Rowling has an Asian character called Cho Chang, an Irish one called Seamus Finnegan, and a black one whose last name was Shacklebolt.
Goddamn.
That's true. That's true. All of those are true, but I don't. She's just dumb. She's really. It's in poor taste naming the character that name.
Yeah, because she names them bad because all she says is as long as the diversity checklist is checked, then it's all fine.
Yeah, but J.K. Rowling's being J.K. Rowling. Shacklebolt, as in the character is black, and shackle, as in shackle. You get it?
Like shackles.
Shackles. That people slaves always they got in shackles. That's why it's the racist thing. I didn't get it initially. Not to be fair,
I got it.
I didn't get it initially.
Immediately.
But I just thought, okay. But my thought was, okay, it's just a name though. And then people on the chat generally is like, and I can see why Cho Chang is like named that, but the rest of the ones. So now everybody's like, oh, they get it. But Seamus is a very common name. Seamus. Also, and better idea, don't support the work. Exactly. Also, consider her recent transphobic novel. When problematic tropes are regularly used by a writer, it's not an accident, is what they think. Wait, hold on a second. When problematic tropes are regularly used by a writer, it's not an accident, it's what they think. Okay, so if I write characters killing people left and right, does that mean that I'm also supporting the idea of killing?
Yeah.
Right? Like, being a lover of fantasy, it's pretty much accepted that though brilliant works of fiction like Tolkien and C.S. Lewis incorporated... no, just wrong.
No.
Wrong. Just wrong.
You are doing this.
But I'm gonna tip $1. The funny thing about this is that Rowling got many of the names from characters in the graveyard. Okay? That sort of makes it better. Actually, no. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. A name like Cho Chang is vintage 19th century level stereotyping, even for 90s. Buffy, my favorite, has some of the worst racist stereotyping. Then why did you like Buffy then? Hold on. She's capable of reflecting on it, but I doubt she will and blame cancel culture. Yeah, I have a feeling that you're trying to cancel her for the dumbest of reason. Like, don't get me wrong. I hate J.K. Rowling. I don't like J.K. Rowling as a person, as an individual. Like, she make the dumbest of fucking takes. But even I think this is a bit of a stretch. Even recently, I was watching Wheel of Time, which featured a tribe of people in Romani Kalfan called Tinkers? Tonkers? Tankers?
Tonkers? Tankers?
Tonkers? What? I have no idea. I have no idea. This feels like dog whistle to me. I have no idea what they're talking about. Like, E-tip $1. Caring about money, i.e. most of the world, makes you white, apparently. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I have no idea. The issue is where there tends to be one form of racial stereotyping. There tends to be others. Wait. There tends to be one form of stereotyping. If there tends to be one form of stereotyping, there tends to be others. Is that what we're trying to say?
Others, okay.
It seems like those who haven't spent a lot of time calling anyone and everything, what AS, as are now getting what they want. But now it's about someone I have no idea what they're talking about. I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm playing. I'm playing this. I'm playing the Patrick brain fart. I'm playing this. This. I'm playing that, and I'm playing. I'm also playing this. Just.
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
Neither do I.
Exactly. Just let's be honest. If Rowling was not a supporter of Zionism and had been hating on cancel culture, these naysayers would try to have her books pulled off the shelves for this. Chickens are coming home to roost.
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
Okay, what is this? I'll never get over the fact that J.K. Rowling named Japan's wizarding school Mahotokoro.
That's bad taste.
That is actually dumb. J.K. Rowling, what are you doing? That is the dumbest fucking thing. It translates to magical place.
That's just poor.
J.K. Rowling, what are you doing? Oh, J.K. Rowling. Oh, yeah. J.K. Rowling she makes dumb decisions, right? That's like if a Japanese writer named an Old West setting Cowboy Town.
Cowboy Town. Yeah,
exactly, right? That's the dumbest thing. Oh man, this tweet really made some people angry for some reason. I've read and watched Harry Potter multiple times since childhood. I'm a fan of the series. I just think the name is dumb. I don't get it. Hey, I agree. I think the names are dumb. I think J.K. Rowling is stupid. But even beyond all that, I still genuinely like Harry Potter. I enjoyed it. Not amazing, but I genuinely enjoyed it. It's just the rest of everything else is dumb. Repeat after me. Harry Potter is fiction. It is in no way should get you angry. This person is not angry. I just find it fucking amazing.
It's just funny.
Dude getting pissy over Japanese Hogwarts been named Magic Place. Because it's dumb.
It's dumb. It's just dumb. Like he made a good point to, let's say, a Japanese writer saying making it Cowboy Town. Yeah, like
okay, you know what? I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. Just. I don't know if you're familiar with this clip.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
What?
That is from Sentai. What are the Super Sentais? Seriously.
Oh, man. Friday in California. Okay.
Today is Friday in California. I always see that on Twitter when Friday actually popped up. So anyway, but
that's in California though.
I could totally see some manga or anime having a Cowboy Town. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, it is from Kaku Ranger. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, Oda fucking stan.
Oda fucking stan.
Dude dunks China and hates the wokes, then gets into a weeb fit when they do to Japan what they do daily to China. This should tell you about the average China watcher. Giorno o think tank or academia, immature, sheltered, simplistic, black and white views of the world. Okay, Oda Stan. I just think it's a dumb name, dude. You're reading way too much into this.
Yeah, it's just dumb.
This is a dumb name and you're reading too much into it.
What is there to defend? It just sounds dumb.
And of course, obligatory, because every single time that I'm playing this.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
There we go. So, Oda blocked him.
Wow. To be expected from fucking Oda.
just to be expected on Oda. Of course, an Oda stan always does that. That's what he does.
You disagree with me, I'll behead your head. Like,
yeah, you disagree with me, I'll behead your head. Right? Fucking, damn it. Of course, Oda's gonna do that. Moving on. Of course. Valorant's new Philippine... Just
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Amazon tip $1. This is Cowboy Town. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
What is Philippines?
It's the new iteration of the let's replace every.
It's the same as Latinx.
Everything
Which
with
means
X.
it's as dumb as Latinx.
Voiced by a Filipina, designed by a Filipino, a first for the game. Representation matters behind the scenes and publicly. Okay, this is dumb. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. That's fucking cringe, bro. Now the Filipinos are receiving this, and they are not liking it at all. They are not liking it at all. Representation creates authentic stories and perspectives for video game character development. Okay, it depends. One, it depends on whoever's doing it, and two, it's not always the case. Shoot, even Disney has done it better. Not really, but hey. Some are wondering why use Filipinx. A designer behind the agent referred to the character as such. It's all about being respectful. I don't think you are being respectful in this entire case, bro. The dumbest thing. And everybody is mad. Do note that Filipinx is only used in the States by Phil-Ams who misunderstood our own language and is viewed by actual disgust in the Philippines by Filipinos. Ooh.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, no one likes this. Given that Neon is supposedly a Filipino agent, she really should not be referred to as Filipinx. Exactly. I'm sorry, but Filipinx isn't a thing because Filipino is a gender-neutral term. There you go. So is Latino. Can I think of it? Considering how Philippines is basically the Latino Asian, if it makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that.
The Latin part of Asian, if it kind of makes sense, then what does that make us? Anyway, Amazon tip $1. A YouTuber once asked if Latinx were supposed to be X-Men. Now we have Filipinx. The two ideas converge in my head, and I dressed up Talim in Soul Calibur 6 as Storm, the punk stung with the mohawk. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I have no idea what these people are doing, man. Hello, trans-masculine Filipino here. This is the opposite of being respectful. Exactly. Filipino is already a gender-neutral term. Just know. Exactly. Just know. Why are these people? And of course, the tweet got deleted.
Duh.
Says representation matters. Calls it a Filipinx, a much hated term rejected by Filipinos. Yeah, you're really not doing a good job here. At all. Indonesia is the Brazil of Asia. Guess because Bama tip $1. If they add the X to UK people, would it be British X or Brickish? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Britain doesn't have any gender forms.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway through nice number 1, almost halfway through nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 2, I have a new victory team. I have lots of new victory teams. I'm gonna play just randomly. I just played some randomly, just pick which one. Anyway, I sincerely apologize. Of course you do. To those I have sat with my neon Filipinx tweet, I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. Good for you.
Good for you.
Wrote the letter for context. It was definitely a learning moment today. Oh my lord. Seriously, y'all take a L on this one. I just oh man, thank you so much. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Moving on. Many people in my life have sent a link to this piece, and the one thing I want to point out of it is the small percentage
Latino/I/X/men.
This motherfucker took it to the next level. There's a brand new one. It's not just Latino, it's not Latina, it's not Latinx, it's Latino-X.
No, it should have been Latina/O/X. So, did you see that?
I'm gonna go punch whoever wrote this.
What happened?
Did you see that? Did you actually see that? I gotta rescue my son. Wait a second.
The fan just fell. His fan did. Why did you put the fan on the bed, bro?
Okay, that fan is retiring. What the fuck? It just fell.
It just fell.
It just went schmack. What the fuck was that?
Oh, but seriously.
Okay, anyway, as I was saying, it should have been Latina and then /O/X because the OX is just so you can say that it's Latina, but besides Latina, someone's just playing tic-tac-toe. So Latina and then someone's playing tic-tac-toe.
The dumbest fucking thing, right? Who work at the org where I have no idea what they're talking about. I just find Latinox. This is the next level shit, bro. Latinox. It's better if Latin XXX. Now I'm there. That's something good right there. Top quality.
Latin
XXX. There you go. Real last tip, $1. Bro, careful there. Sukuna might come to get you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming.
No. You can see on the replay, it literally went.
Exactly.
Fucking funny.
Keanu Reeves donated 70% of his Matrix salary to cancer research. Bless.
Damn.
Bless.
Base.
Hey, good for him.
Bless.
Just
Base.
bless. Just
This is the second coming of Jesus Christ.
second coming of Jesus. Exactly. Bless you, Keanu. Seriously. Keanu, amazing. Good job, Keanu's always just giving in. You did not lost all cred, Keanu. You gained cred. Absolutely. Base Keanu being Keanu. Exactly. Let's ruin that, shall we? At this point, I'm gonna believing that he's trying to atone to something terrible he's done. Okay, first off, no, he didn't. And second, it's not that something terrible that he's done. It's something terrible that happened to him. Like, if you read what happened to Keanu Reeves, his backstory is genuinely really sad.
It's deep.
It's genuinely really sad. He went through a lot, Keanu. He went through so much. Like, genuinely. And it's not about something that he's done. It's something that he suffered from a lot. He doesn't want anybody else to suffer from it. Good for him. Seriously, amazing.
Yeah.
Bahama tip $1. Latinox, Latin 1 angry zoomer. Thank you so much. I agree he tries way too damn hard. Okay, 19 ratio. I'm pretty sure you should read his backstory. It offers real affection. Exactly, right?
Yeah.
It just sounds like the world's tiniest violin. Wow.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Exactly.
So we can just ignore like backstories and like actual background of people and just ignore it because we don't like that person. Dumb. Like, why the reason? Like, why is this salty in the first place? It's a positive news. Why do you make it salty?
Seriously. 6760 tip $1. After looking at the history, I can say that Indonesia is the USA or Canada of Asia since they immigrated early in the former, while the latter have at least one Dutch parent. Also, do you have gender neutral word that you don't want to deteriorate? No. The reason why I said that Indonesia is like it's not the USA of Canada of Asia. That would be Japan or Korea. Those are the USA of Canada and Asia. I'm not talking about the origin. I'm talking about not the skin color, but also in terms of economy. Japan and Korea are the powerhouse in the same way America is the powerhouse compared to, the rest of the third world countries that are, in the south of America, right? America and Canada are the powerhouses.
I can see how Indonesia, it doesn't matter at this point, but it doesn't matter if Indonesia is the America or is the Canada or is the Netherlands of Asia, but what I can say is Indonesians, the net people of Indonesia are just one of the most toxic bunch, and one of the stupidest bunch. So
true.
It's not.
The Indonesian internet community is one of the most toxic internet communities out there. Like, genuinely, one of the most toxic internet communities out there. You do some horrible, stupid shit, right? They're gonna fucking hound you. You're fucking dead, bro. Rakyat is gender neutral. Exactly.
Rakyat.
The Florida of Asia. Well, in some way I can see it. Why? But
in some way, that is true.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. We get it. He's a nice guy. Then stop replying, you dipshit. I'm playing this.
Then stop being salty. Stop being
so
pessimistic.
Doomed.
Exactly. For aspiring streamers out there, as you grow in the public eye of gaming, your actions fall under more scrutiny than when you were sitting on your friend's couch, drinking sodas and ignoring sleep schedules. Your actions and words can have greater impact than you ever imagined. Okay, true. Ways to handle up your mistakes: own up to them, grow from them, help prevent them from happening in the future. Whether the mistake happened in the past or present, be accountable. Wait, whoa. Whoa. Hold on a second. Past or present? Past. Define mistake. Define past. If you want to continue to grow in public eye, you need to accept that you're a role model. Not exactly, but, well, we're just a public figure. Not exactly a role model, but hey, I'm seeing sense that something bad is going to be. Buzzwords like cancel culture, of course.
What?
Of course. $1,000 tip, $1. The Philippines seems to be like the Mexico of Asia to me, and not just because it was colonized by the Spanish, because it kind of is. It kind of is that they're the Latin part of Asia, the Latino of Asia, and whereas we, I don't know where we are. The native, the native of Asia.
No, I guess we can. I guess you can say we're the American, because how America is because there's just a bunch of races mixed in America, and we also have that in Indonesia. Because you can see Chinese people here, you can see like native Indonesian people here. You can also see people from like India or something.
But thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But of course, buzzwords like cancel culture. Yeah, those are just buzzwords, right? Not a real thing. Never address issues. What do you mean never address issues? Nor do they fix the hurt that may have been inflicted. Define hurt.
Hurt, yeah.
Define hurt. It just shifts the blame and misplaces focus. Again, define hurt. Define blame. Accountability is key. The only people who are being cancelled are those who refuse to own their actions. Okay, first off, people are cancelled for the dumbest of reasons.
The absolute
dumbest of reasons, right? The absolute dumbest of fucking reasons. And second of all, refuse to own their actions. Yeah, maybe because those actions are really, really dumb and people got upset for the dumbest of fucking reason. Right? People got upset because I have a voice. Not because my voice is bad, because I have a voice. Like the fact that I speak in general is the fact is people can get upset by it. I'm not even kidding. I've seen people who are like that. It's the dumbest thing.
The best quote about it is, in my opinion, is Tyler the Creator or something said something along the lines of, someone said that your songs are offensive, and then they said, and the Tyler said, yeah, so what? Tyler. Like everyone, a lot of people are offended by everything. So,
Bamo tip $1. Appabendyt is my role model. Browser 1377x.to. Hey, at least you save money through that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. To be clear, I see this in numerous gaming communities. It happens with streamers, clan leaders, forum moderators, and more. Okay, I get that there are a lot of events, controversies happening to a lot of streamers, all bound to the gaming community in general. But to say that cancel culture is a buzzword and that it misplaces focus, it's a very general term. It really, really depends. Really, really depends on what kind of issue, what kind of foodplot we're dealing with. It's not a general thing. I applaud those who are able to acknowledge the mistakes and even apologize to them. Only way to grow is to embrace those failures and be better. Again, define be better. Define better. Define a lot of these things. There are a lot of things here that needs to be defined. Some mistakes, the mistake especially, that needs to be defined, will have irreparable harm to some people. Some apologies will never be good enough. Sometimes you will lose followers, your place in the community, or pieces of reputation because you legitimately crossed the line. Own it, move on, grow. From what? What mistake? If you're given to another chance, don't mess it up. Put in work your growth and counteract your mistakes. Lead your communities and followers to avoid those mistakes you made. Again, I need some ground rules here. I need some ground, we need some agreement here in what you define as mistake, what you define as an apology, what you define as anything else. I think you need to define.
What do you find as hurting people?
Define anything that you've been speaking, because I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know about you, fam, but I saw this and I found that this is fucking funny. This is some next level face cam shit.
Streaming setup.
This is some next level streaming setup. They got the face cam right there. Just put a fucking mirror on there. Just shows the face.
Yeah.
Next level. I just love this next level fucking streaming setup.
Big brain.
Amazing. Big brain.
Big brain.
Amazing. Oh man.
Wow.
Seriously. Oh, ew, Streamlabs. Anyway.
Yeah.
In today's economy, I don't think Elden Ring seems like a big enough improvement over past games to warrant $60. Is the game even out yet?
Wait, no. Like now, people are saying that sometimes it's not gonna warrant $60.
Now, exactly. Like there are a lot of games that don't
there are a lot of other
$60.
games, like Miles Morales, like for example.
Miles Morales, I don't
like-
think it's $60 worthy. I think
Exactly.
it's $40 at most. $40 at most. I still enjoy the game, don't get me wrong, but $40. I don't think it's super amazing. Dr. Dia tip $1. Here's your definition. Put me charge. Put me in charge. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Especially when other devs are clearly putting in more effort. I like
FS?
From Software, but they're being lazy. Why are you showing two videos of Horizon? Okay, first off, this is Horizon Zero Dawn, the actual gameplay. And second of all, this is Horizon Forbidden West, not the actual gameplay. It's just a pre-render from the trailer, which is not in any way comparable to the final product.
But we can confirm that the second Horizon game is going to use the same, not the same, but you reuse some of the assets, some of the engines of the first game, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, they're also lazy.
This is a console peasant.
To your logic.
Yeah, this is the console peasant. Fucking console peasant. Just. I
What do you
cannot
mean by
believe.
Lazy. Define being lazy.
Yeah, exactly. That's one. And two, I cannot believe that we have a big pissing contest of these fucking console peasants comparing graphics to one another. Oh, my exclusives have better graphics than you.
Yeah.
No. My exclusives have better graphics than you. No. My exclusives have better graphics. No, my exclusives have better graphics than you. Dumbest thing.
Dumb.
I can't believe we have pissing contests for that. I thought we are in agreement that graphics in games do not matter. It's the gameplay that counts the most, but apparently not.
Okay, there's not only that. There's a problem. First of all, define being lazy. What do you mean by From Software being lazy? Have you been there? Have you seen there? Have you worked there? No, don't know shit about that. But also, one of the biggest gripes that I have about this tweet is, the fuck does that have anything to do with the economy?
I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
In today's economy, you're just spouting nonsense. You're spouting nonsense to sound smart.
The dumbest thing. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway through nice number 1. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'd be super swell.
If we can make it to nice number 2 in today's economy, that would be great.
Okay. 2022 previews. Forspoken is Square Enix's chance to show that it can succeed outside of Final Fantasy Shadow. Okay, hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone.
No.
Hold the fucking phone.
Nothing will.
Hold on, fucking phone. First off, you do realize that Square make other games than Final Fantasy, right?
Yes. True. It's like nothing will make them step outside of the shadow because Final Fantasy is such a big deal.
Such a big franchise.
I mean, I'm not Square Enix fans. You should know that they make other good shit.
Yeah, and I'm not even a Final Fantasy fan, or especially not a Square Enix fan, because Square Enix has been fucking shit. Horrible. Square Enix has been fucking on my shit
can
tier.
go back to the first dimension, man.
Yeah, they are horrible nowadays, right? But they're not the only one. They make a bunch more franchises than Final Fantasy. I'm just saying. Come on, y'all. They made a bunch of franchises that are not Final Fantasy. Some of them are amazing, like Tuewi, not Neo Tuewi, but Tuewi. That's pretty good. Near. Come on, y'all. Like y'all forget about that. Clearly, you forget about that. Clearly. Seriously, Dragon Quest. The series is right there,
dude. Fucking Dragon Quest. Come on.
Kingdom Hearts, right? But that Kingdom Hearts has Final Fantasy characters, but still, seriously, right? But then again, at the same time, they also make garbage like Neo Tuewi, or like you know, the Avengers games, or even the Marvel games, right? Balan Wonderland, or as a kind of banal Thundercunt. When Yahtzee always put a spin on it. Seriously, the dumbest fucking thing, and they do the NFT shit always.
It's just NFT shit is just shit on top of the piss.
And this is Forspoken, right? Forspoken, as in the game, the isekai game, where I actually retitled the isekai game, and that tweet got popular for some reason. Do you know that part in last couple weeks stream where I just retitled the game to like
into an actual like light novel title,
like into a light novel isekai title? I couldn't make it into the hood, so I travel into another world, like or something along those lines, right? And that's not even like my title. That was somebody from Super Chat who gave that title, and then my tweet blew up. Oh man. Anyway, seriously, that's dumb. Next hoopla. Chris Redfield has always been a nothing character. Okay, that's just wrong. That's just
define a nothing character. What do you mean a nothing character?
That's just factually just wrong in every imaginable level. In every stage of the imagination, it's just wrong. How can you just wrong? Okay, there's a big difference between wrong and sure, right? But this is just wrong. So it was nice seeing this familiar face finally given some depth in Resident Evil Village. Yeah, you clearly have not played any of the games.
Yeah, but he's not even that present in Village.
It's not even that prominent in Village. You get to play as him at the very end, but you
get to play as him playing Call of Duty. That's it. The role is changed. His role is sort of changed in Village until he's back to protagonist role again. But it is an interesting twist. But it's not, a shake up to the whole character. This article dumb. Next one. Ready or not? Finally, we get to the soup line. You're gonna need some drink. Ooh. The fuck happened? Ready or Not, the stupid, stubborn game that lost its publisher. Okay, in case you don't know what Ready or Not is, oh wow, it's from Cracked. Dr. Idiot tip $1. If by nothing they mean badass, then yeah, they're right. Hey, if they replace the ball, then yeah, true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Ready or Not, the stupid, stubborn game that lost its publisher. In case you don't know what Ready or Not is, I bought the game, I played the game. It's basically like the spiritual successor to SWAT, and I fucking love SWAT, and they're planning to add lots and lots more content to the game, and I am excited because a lot of the new content is great. Ready or Not.
It
looks good.
It looks amazing. It's amazing, bro. Ready or Not is great. I really genuinely love. I bought the game, I played it, I loved it. It's great. But yeah, stupid, stubborn game lost its publisher. Let's see what. Let's get the story context here. Unless Void Interactive owned the devs of 6 Days in Fallujah big time and are trying to pay them back by taking the top spot in category of best game to avoid making. Seriously, I thought we talked about that in like streams ago.
Long ass time ago. Literally.
People it's still fucking. I don't even know what happened to that game, but still fucking rent free. It seems like fishing for controversy points while ignoring the inevitably terrible long-standing effects that the decision will cause. What happened? What did they do? It's just a SWAT game. Still, the tweet garnered a lot of positive feedback from all the people who started to support J.K. Rowling. Where the fuck did that came from? Wait, where did that came from? Where did that came from?
Whoa, hey, chill, man. I went from 0 to 100 so fast.
But where did that come from?
How did it go there?
What's the
connection?
How could it? Where's the connection?
What's the correlation?
Where's the correlation? Where?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Where's the correlation between this and Just Kidding Rolling? So we can hardly wait until Ready or Not gets picked up for publishing by the Daily Wire, InfoWars, or even Activision Blizzard.
What?
These fucking horrible company, right-wing outlet. Nothing to do with anything. Just
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. I'm just playing Alex Jones clip just for posterity. Just for posterity. Like just.
I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times and you laughed at me.
Controversial Steam bestseller Ready or Not is an unsettling SWAT fantasy. What do you mean? Unsettling SWAT fantasy? It's just a video game.
It's just SWAT.
Tactical gunplay and edgy propaganda.
Why is people fucking offended with cops at this point, man?
Because they are offended with cops.
Exactly.
All
why?
Cops are bad. Like ACAB. All cops are bastards. That's like literally their motto. Mix in Void Interactive's incomplete shooter. Yeah, because it was on early access, I think. An Easter egg in the game's starting headquarters area consists of a discarded red pill box in a trash with the word Noggin Joggers on the side.
What?
It's just an Easter egg. It's just an Easter egg. Come on, yeah. Dumbest thing. Which some have interpreted as 4chan speak for the N-word. Not really. Noggin, jogging, the noggin, the head, jogging, running, jogging. That's what it meant. Void Interactive did not immediately respond to a request for comment to clarify the intended meaning. Yeah, they have a response for this entire thing, which is equally dumb, but hey. Elsewhere, a box of vitamin D supplements for bonar health from horror foods. Again, these are just Easter eggs, bro.
It's just make it seem like not the actual thing.
Yeah. E-tip $1. Activision Blizzard was pretty woke prior to the recent revelation. Exactly, right? Right-wing outlet, left-wing company. You're like, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Sits on the table next to the spare ammunition, while another vitamin box references the Pepe meme. Again, Easter eggs. There's also the now infamous anal staircase sign from one of the game's old trailers, which belongs to an upcoming sex club level. You do realize that it's from a fucking sex club. You do realize that the word anal staircase is on a sex club. Makes fucking sense within the fucking context, you fucking dingus. Wow.
It's like you're surprised that the sea has a lot of water. Like, dude.
Yeah, you're surprised that sea has a lot of water. Ready or Not is a tactical horror game.
What? What?
Tactical horror game. Wow.
Are you that scared of? Oh my God.
Wow. Tactical horror game.
That's an insult to actual horror games, man.
Like how? That is amazing. How can you? I'm playing this.
Come on over here. Come on over here.
Why do you pop up there? The dumbest thing.
Come on over here. Come on over here. Now you're looking up. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
Exactly, right?
That is legit an insult to actual horror games.
And it's tip $1. Surprise Pikachu. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where you creep through sprawling mazes of American decay, searching for violent suspect amidst cowering bystanders. Like, you know, an actual SWAT team. But hey, Steam currently loves it because it's good.
It's
the
good. The
gameplay is actually good, right?
The game is fun.
The game is fun. Like Reggie, just get Reggie, right? Just
fun.
The game.
The game is fun.
It's fun.
If it's not fun, why bother?
Seriously.
Why even?
But after spending a few hours with it, I can't say I do. Because of a couple of Easter eggs, right there, you fucking troglodyte.
You're just salty as fuck from that.
Okay, liberal, seriously. Okay, liberal. But it's also a violent political fantasy with no capacity for self-interrogation. Okay, this is I am so playing this. Where you at? This.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Exactly. Dr. Idiot tip $1. How would a tactical horror game play as? Like GTFO,
Fear?
I think.
Like Fear?
GTFO. I don't know if you played GTFO, but it's kind of like that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, just playing this too.
How do you feel about gun control for communists?
Exactly. I'm just saying. I love this. I love that show so much. Anyway. Ready or Not is a well-made tactical FPS that I feel uncomfortable playing. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You're just too easy to be offended, man. That's just all I can take from this.
How can the dumbest thing? Void's interactive spiritual successor to SWAT 4 is tactically engaging but thematically regressive. Boo fucking who, bro?
Boo hoo.
Boo hoo. Like, it's a fucking SWAT game. Like, you went into a SWAT game expecting the game to not be cop. The dumbest thing. Where is I? In short, Ready or Not comes across as playable police propaganda. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Just
I never asked for this.
Just how convenient that Adam Jensen used to be a cop, which makes developers' plans to include features like school shooter level all the more concerning. I can totally see why they would. I do want to play like a SWAT game where I'm playing as a SWAT and I take down school shooters. Isn't that amazing? Get to take down the school shooters? That's amazing. Anyway, to be clear, I don't think games should be precluded from exploring any subject. No, you clearly said that. That's what you're trying to suggest.
That's what you said.
That's what she's suggesting. And done right, such an idea could be an interesting way to explore this horrific phenomenon, to give you a first-hand experience of the terror and trauma of the United States cavalier attitude towards gun ownership. Okay. Again, I am playing this.
How do you feel about gun control? For communists.
Just based upon what I played already or not, however, I'm not sure if I trust Void Interactive to handle the subject with the mixture of tact and incandescent fury it requires. The game's out, bro. Just play it. And I think the game's great.
Just play the game.
And Void Interactive actually made a response to the entire thing and changed the Easter egg to something else. Yeah, so the red pill stuff is from the Matrix movie. Well, because it is from the Matrix movie.
Obviously.
The noggin jogger is slang for an activity or challenge that messes with the mind. Noggin jogging.
Yeah.
Seriously, gets the brain rolling.
Noggin jogging.
Seriously. A complex reference to complex puzzle or brain teaser. But they explain the context, but they still removed it anyway. Void! Come on, Void. You had one job.
So you had no backbone. That's it.
You had one job. You had one job. Your game is awesome, but fucking hell, this is not the way to do it. Good game, great game even. I love Freddy or Not. Looking forward to your next content, but fucking hell, tough love, man. This is some tough love for me. This is a really, really dumb move. You had one job. Dead by Daylight devs remove Letterface blackface mask. What the fuck? Developer Behavior Interactive cited racist harassment of players as the reason for the mask's removal. It's Dead by Daylight! The entire point of the game is to literally harass other players. What the fuck are you talking? Boy, that's the entire point of the game. It's like you're making an article of how GTA is like, yeah, I don't like GTA because, other players shoot me.
It's like I don't really like GTA because it takes place in real. It takes place in a realistic city. Like, dude, it's going to.
In Dead by Daylight, the cannibal can unlock and equip one of 4 masks based on the game's original survivors. Claudette Morel, blah, 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 blah. You must kill each one at least 25 times as the cannibal to get the respective faces as wearable mask.
Okay.
Well, of course, a serial killer would do messed up serial killer thing.
Shit, yeah. That's what they do.
A serial killer will cut up people's face and wear them. And I gotta say, since some of these are white, like, the serial killer it's not fucking racist. I gotta say, this is a pretty progressive serial killer. No discrimination whatsoever. Yeah, white or black, doesn't matter. I'll cut your face off regardless. So
hey, if a serial killer does that makes it less racist.
No, I was just saying, very progressive serial killer. Just props.
Exactly, right? That makes us less racist. Imagine a serial killer that just only goes for one race.
Equality for all, right? This is equality for serial killer. Just preaches racial equality, right? I don't care what kind of race you are, right? No matter if you're black or white, I'll cut off all your faces. As a toy tip, $1. I remember a fellow classmate from high school. Imagine about a Nazi school shooter game. I wonder what that game would go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, equal opportunity killer. It happened. Hold on. It happened again. It happened again. I have no idea what's going on. My PC is dying, like legit. I think my PC is legit dying. I need to find out what's going on. I probably need to repaste. I probably need to do some repaste or whatever. But my PC is genuinely like dying. And I have no idea why. No idea how or why. Just answer the call, bro. What the fuck? It happened again. And I have no idea why.
I can't. Hello.
It happened again, and I have no idea
I
why.
caught you saying what? Not again, but I just like, wait, what is going on? And then
Yeah, this time,
it's dead.
okay, this time, right? This time, I have to force restart it.
Bruh. Like power button post
Yeah,
force restart it?
I have to force restart it. It does not go back. It does not go back at all. I have to force restart that shit.
Okay, also, can you turn on your webcam?
Hold on. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I have to force restart that shit. I have no idea what's going on. I think my PC's dying. And I just bought this last year.
1 year? Dog.
Seriously. I have no idea what's going on. Hold on. Why
not
it
even
still says
1
not webcam? I'm pretty sure I have the webcam turned on there. Seriously. Fam, I'm asking to turn camera.
Wait, but it's on.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
there you go.
got it. Okay. So, I'm on tip $1. He cuts off all the faces of the races. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I have no idea why all this happened. Like, it just straight up just dead. Just cuts off in the middle of fucking nothing. Where were we? We're talking about Dead by Daylight. Anyway, we're
talking
still
about
at this.
racist
mass.
here.
Oh man, it's the dumbest thing. And why does the view count have a weird font?
Ooh, is that Times New Roman?
Yeah, why does the view count? That is really weird. The view count is like a really weird font. I'm disabling view count, like straight up. Anyway, where was I? We're talking about Dead by Daylight, and I have no idea why. I don't have no idea what's going on. It just streams just in and out, just died, and my computer's dying, and I need to find a way to. I need to fix it. It's my laptop. It's my 3060 laptop. My MSI GP66 laptop. I've been using this for like a year, and it's dying, and I have no idea why.
It's not even a year, dude. Come on.
It's not even a year. One, it's not even a year, and two,
like
I
July.
don't play games that much. That's the thing, right? I don't play games that much here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Buzzing. Still buzzing. Okay. Yeah, so this is the 4th time and it's still crashing and I have no idea why. So I decided I'm going to try something different this time. So I suspect that it's my USB hub. And it's drawing too much power.
Okay. So did it happen again?
It happened again. Okay, so I suspect that it's my USB hub and it's drawing way too much power over the Type C. Over the Type C. I have a feeling that it's my USB hub and it's drawing way too much power over the Type C. So I decided to unplug that, and actually, because I used, do you know the Rexus one, right? You know the Rexus one, the Rexus, the 7-port Rexus USB hub that I use. I used that, and then I have an OTG USB to OCG. So I used the Type C port in that one. I plug it into the Type C, and then it just doesn't. And then for some reason, my Behringer died. My Behringer audio interface died if I plug it in there. So I tried to fix the cable, and then it still died. Still not working. So I decided to remove that out of the equation and just plug it into the USB port, into one of the USB port. So basically, I just mix and match the ports. So hopefully this can fix it. I don't know. Well, we can confirm that it's not the Konosuba track, that's for sure. We can confirm that it's not the Konosuba track. And yeah, viewerships are dropping because technical issues all the way. The article is so stupid it destroys the stream. It destroys the fucking stream, like legit though.
It destroys the fabric of reality, man.
It destroys the fabric of reality. I don't even know what to do. Don't even know what to do.
Happened?
Like at this. Hold on. No, nothing happens. I'm just switching it to your screen.
I'm on the screen.
Yeah, is it? Because you are on the. I put you on the second screen. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Where was I? Yeah, we're talking about Dead of Daylight. Just the dumbest fucking thing. The technical difficulty here. I have no idea what I need to. Hey.
And this is one of the times where I'm the one who's getting laptop problems or PC problems.
Yeah.
If it's on your side, it's usually just internet problems.
Yeah. So we're talking about Dead by Daylight. apparently, Leatherface carves the victims and then just put his face, whatever. As you can imagine, parts of the community are frustrated. Yeah, parts of them, not all of them, right?
Not all of them, yeah.
With one player saying the cannibal is a cannibal and murderer who's unconcerned with the race of the person whose face he's wearing. Yeah. Others argue that context is king, and in a game like Dead by Daylight, in which the objective is to kill anyone and everyone, it's not problematic. It really isn't. The game's official subreddit is littered with discussions about the cannibal's blackface, with conversations dating back at least 2 years. Most of the discourse centers around players calling the mask not racist, because it's not.
Yes, it's not.
Other community members...
It's race. Like I said, it's racist if it's the other way around.
Other community members, however, have long stated that many players often wore the mask as a racist act. And a lot of players do that. That's to be expected.
At that point, okay, I get it if it's racist, right? But that's just the fan base. You can't do anything about that. That's just the players.
One player said it's why people wear smart face Claudette's mask that could be a problem, while another wrote a long defense to why the mask shouldn't be in the game. There was even a nearly 40-minute YouTube video by user Sister Karen in November 2021 in which several people of color discussed their experience with racism and the cannibal's blackface in Dead by Daylight. All y'all are Karens.
Yeah. It's like, that's what they're gonna do, man. That's the internet.
Okay. I love this picture so much. Here's why you probably don't need to rely on a VPN anymore. It's the picture of the FBI. I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying. Of course an FBI would say something like that.
That's actually a good point.
Of course the feds would say something like that. Of course the feds say, no, guys, please do not use VPN. You don't need to rely on VPN, okay, so that we can capture you a lot better if you do all sorts of horrible, horrible stuff, right? Okay. The thing about VPN.
This is like that IRS photo. It's like, yeah, you remember to input your illegal activities on your page.
This is actual propaganda. This is actual propaganda. I agree. This is actual propaganda. The widespread use of encryption has made public internet connections far less of a security threat. Cybersecurity experts say. Well, just because they say that doesn't mean that I trust the FBI. Doesn't mean that I trust them. I don't trust the feds. They're still the feds, right? But anyway, sorry, I missed the donations here. I'm Song tip $1. I think I already read that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ernie tip $1. Could they just make or say that the cannibal is black? No. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, I look at the article and the content of the article, right? I tried to find out, okay, maybe the article has something to talk about, right? Because I didn't watch Tom's video, but this video is sponsored by VPN. I already watched that video, right? But the article content, the article's actual picture is not this. It's actually just this. I don't know if this is the actual picture that they used initially, but if it is pretty funny. Of course, the Fed will say that, but this is the actual picture. So nothing to, like, it's nothing, you know.
Just a funny one.
not as funny.
Just a funny alternate reality picture.
Yeah. Bahama tip $1. Studies say VPNs are no longer needed, says FBI. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Vincent 207 tip $1. Here's why you shouldn't use gloves to hide your fingerprints anymore. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, it's like the feds are giving up like guides in order to incriminate people much easier, or at least that's how it felt like. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. VPNs, right? I think if you haven't watched Tom's video, this video is sponsored by VPN. VPNs, they do this sorts of protection. They claim that they're going to protect you from websites from being harmed or being attacked by hackers. Now, if you're on a public Wi-Fi, if you got hooked on a public Wi-Fi, right?
It's kind of true, but
no, hold on a second. If you got hooked on a public Wi-Fi because the transmission between one to the other is unencrypted, you cannot send data from one part or another. That's why it's like a very, very problematic, right? But the thing is, HTTPS is a thing. If you have a website that has a padlock on it, that website is already based on HTTPS, which is a very secure encryption that will allow you to send data from one part to another from your request to the website. So the data is secure. You don't really need that much of a VPN unless if the website is actually, insecure. Like straight up, still using the HTTP standard, right? But even if all of that, I still recommend you to use a VPN. First off, if you're living in my country where the government decides to block shit for dumbest of fucking reason, yes, use a VPN. use a VPN 100%. Get yourself a VPN. Second, if you do not want your ISP to cut yourself in 4K for torrenting stuff, use a VPN. Straight up. And from Tomska's video, if you want to assassinate somebody and you don't want the feds to know where you are, use a VPN with zero log policy. Like straight up. FBI tip $1. The FBI is a righteous, stressful, and not at all insidious group. VPN bad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, so this is very sus. I'm just saying, very, very sus. Very, very sus. I get what they're saying, but it's still very sus, and I still recommend using a VPN. Still recommend using a VPN for a couple of activities that I recommend you to do. I'm using a VPN right now for streaming, so... Now let's talk about game censorship, because there are a couple of game censorship. Some of them are really freaking dumb. So first off, we got Dual Princess apparently has been banned on Steam before even got a confirmed release date. Meanwhile, it is available on Switch. That's really weird, right? So this is basically like a crusade. Steam, right? Steam has an issue where one of the people who moderate the game is really, really anti-anime. Like, really hates anime with a passion. Like, anime games in general, right? So that's why you see, well, some anime games manage to get passed, but some anime games don't get passed. Because there's that one guy, that one employee. If you happen to have bad luck on your Steamroll moderator game gacha, right? You got that person will straight up ban your game if they think that your game is inappropriate. Or censor it in some way or the other. It's the dumbest fucking shit. The dumbest fucking shit.
Right,
and
so
it happens a lot of times. Happens a lot of fucking times.
That's dumb. That's bad QC.
Yeah, and Switch is apparently the only best place to get quote-unquote uncensored games. Or at least some games on this nature, right? The thing about the Switch, right? The Switch still censors visual novel that have hentai, straight up hentai. Because for obvious reasons, the Switch does not. For obvious reasons, obviously, the Switch, of course, is to be expected to not sell hentai. I can see why they won't sell hentai. I can see why they won't sell that. But they will still sell M-rated games, and they will still sell games based on this particular nature. You know, the fan service type of games. They still sell that. The ecchi games. Ecchi. Yeah, that's right. Ecchi, right? So. Steam is removed from the game's website and has been added to a list of removed Steam games. Game has no actual nudity but does have close destruction, so nothing that should get it banned on Steam. Yeah, dumb. If things change or I'm wrong, I will update a tweet. My information is based on the Steam DB page and list of banned games. The PC version was scheduled for release sometime after the Switch version. Yeah, at this moment, ladies and gentlemen, just go to Switch. The Switch is like... the Switch is pretty much the best platform. The thing is, right, even if the PC is like, well, we can just mod the PC version so that, you know, the other content is visible. Well, not a lot of people are into modding. That's fun. That's one. Not a lot of people are into modding. And second of all, people need to make the mod. if there's
no one making the mod,
if there's no one making mod, then it's still shit at the end of the day, right? If there are enough dedicated people to actually make the mod to fix the stuff, then that's great. But until then, right, you're still gonna left with the butchered version. So Steam is just being Steam, unfortunately. This is why I don't rely on Steam to like make. This is why I ended up just straight up pirate a lot of the visual novels that have hentai content, because Steam just censors them. Like I have If My Heart Had Wings on Steam. I have Grisaya on Steam. Both games have ecchi content. No, straight up sex. And the Steam content censored it, and there's one portion in Grisaya, for example, where some time passes and I have no idea what the fuck happened. And the characters are talking as if they just had sex. And I'm like, wait, did that actually happen? I don't remember that actually happened. They just because Steam just removed the fucking sex.
Steam removed the mana transfer.
Yeah, so I just ended up just pirate the game. Got the game off of IGG Games or whatever. What's the name of the website, right? I just got the game from there, and there you go. I played the game uncensored, fully uncensored. Amazing. Seriously, if I had ways as well, I got fully uncensored. Amazing. Mary Skelter 2 will be censored on Steam. Again, same. Steam is just doing the dumbest freaking thing. Just censor games, and some is moderators, anti-anime, censor games. And also the same, just bizarrely, the Switch version is intact. The Switch version is intact. 100%. The Switch version is intact. Switch version is not any sorts of changes.
Nothing changed.
But the Steam version got changed. That's really bizarre.
It's dumb.
Really, really dumb. Considering, Nintendo. Being Nintendo. And also, there's this. Because a lot of people send me this. Because this is definitely worth talking about. Itch.io, it's not for prudes. If you click our link, please be careful about what you might see. Itch.io.
point.
Honestly, that's base. Good for Itch.io. Honestly, that's pretty base. It's not for prudes. It's for, I don't care. Let's post porn here. We don't care. Post it. Good for you, Itch.io. Good for you. Base. That is a pretty base take. Good for you, Itch.io. But Game Jolt, on the other hand, for folks looking to host their porn games, we recommend Itch.io or Steam. Game Jolt is a platform with a large audience of 13 to 16-year-olds. Our users asked us to clean it up, so here we are. So they basically went Tumblr. They basically went full Tumblr. And a lot of people have issues with it, including a bunch of game developers. Game Jolt just pulled a Tumblr and literally is going to wipe not safe for work content off the site. Anyone who wants to download the Future Fragments demo is going to need to go to Hentai Writer Itch.io Future Fragments from now on. Yeah. If you want to post hentai games, whatever, just Itch.io is apparently the platform. And maybe if you want the Japanese ones, DL site, or just go to me and just go to AGG Games. Just download the ones from there.
Yeah, or
anyway.
1337.
Yeah, and also 13 to 16-year-olds shouldn't be on the internet in general.
Good point.
Anyway, I need my begone fetus. Where's my begone fetus? Begone fetus. Begone fetus. Just.
Well, if I were trapped in here with these vile children, I'd lock my door as well.
Yeah, me has a point. Anyway. Adults uses Game Jolt to upload and play 18 plus games for several years. Game Jolt, why is that porn? This is a kid's site. And he just snarkily answered that. So, Game Jolt, you don't care. All right, there you go, Game Jolt. You want to go Tumblr? All right, that's fine. Good for you. We're not published, then we're not going to be buying games, 18 plus games from you. And if you're a game developer, don't publish games on Game Jolt. There you go. They made their bet, so lie in it.
This is the exact same thing that happened with OnlyFans.
Yeah.
But they ended up going back to
reverting it. Yeah, exactly. Now let's talk about Tolkien. Happy 130th birthday to the legend that started it all, J.R.R. Tolkien. Happy birthday, seriously, dude, yeah, amazing. Yeah, but he passed away, obviously. But seriously, happy birthday. That's great. Do you have permission to use that image? Are you for real? Are you for fucking real?
Tolkien Society.
Apparently, the ones who own the copyright stuff of Tolkien stuff. And do you have permission to use that image? Yeah, people post copyrighted stuff on the internet all the time, and this person is just saying happy birthday. That's it.
Like,
you have to go fucking Copystrike mode on that. That's the dumbest thing, right? E-tip $1. You go Tumblr, then you'll Tumblr down. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Come on. If we get to nice number 69, nice number two, I got more victory themes, and we're still at slide. What slide are we in? 45. We still have 100 slides more. Anyway. Base. That is a base edit. That is a base edit.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Amazing. Good job. And of course, Tolkien Society, do you have permission to use that image? Do you have permission to use the image? Do you have permission to use the image? Always, every single freaking time, right? Base and wrecked. It's our photo, and we own the copyright, which we bought for £18,000 in auction. Wow.
What?
Bro, I'm playing this.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
What are you doing with your money, bro? I'm playing.
No, I take it back. You're just fucking nuts.
Thank you, Claire. Seriously. Bro. Of course. I'm playing this too.
Gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Of course. So, person going out, running around, trying to trend copystrike to people. Of course,
it's not even from Tolkien. Like, doesn't he have any ties to Tolkien himself? Then
it's just Tolkien society, I guess. Ang isang tip $1. Tolkien died in 1973. Three rings for the Elven Kings under the sky. 7 for the Dwarf Lords in the halls of stone. 9 for the mortal men doomed to die. 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne in the lands of Mordor where the shadows lie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Epus Fox always used that as his microphone test. Anyway. Tolkien Society Summer Seminar 2021. Yeah. So if you want to know a little bit more on Tolkien Society, right? Just read a couple of their seminar. Bahama tip $1. I got permission from these nuts. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just read from this. Gondor in Transition. A brief introduction to transgender realities in Lord of the Rings. Just why?
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Just, of course. Claire Moore, The Problem of Pain, portraying physical disability in the fantasy of J.R.R. Tolkien. Just...
No, I take it back. You're just fucking nuts.
Just... The Burnt Hand teaches most about fire, applying traumatic stress and ecological frameworks to narratives of displacement and resettlement across cultures in Tolkien's Middle Earth. What are you talking about? The Invincible Other, Tolkien's dwarf women and the feminine lack. This is what they're doing. Projecting Indian myths, culture, and history onto Tolkien's worlds. Indigeneity, identity, and anti-racism.
So this is just
left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Exactly.
So this bunch of people is just literally like a group of LARPers, but on next level. Like next super ultra next level LARPing.
I mean, true. That is true. Just
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
These are next level LARPers. Straight up. Wait, what? This paper will explore similarities in Indian culture and Tolkien's words. Examples will include archetypes such as the reluctant kings and stewardess from Ramayana. Excuse me? Excuse me?
How much of a fucking fan base are you, dude?
Did you just... I'm sorry. Now I'm fucking offended. There are some parallels between the heroes of Mahabharat. This is Mahabharat. We call it Mahabharata here.
Mahabharata.
And the Fellowship. No, they're fucking... Oh my God. Excuse me. I'm actually offended on this, so I'm calling Okuyasu on this. Jesus Christ.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day.
What?
This sick fuck said the N-word.
What?
I just remembered. I haven't...
I mean...
You're racist!
It's like... The thing is Indian, so it's not strictly Indonesian, but still. What is this?
Moving on. This is fucking wild. Norton Antivirus, quote unquote, now sneakily installs crypto mining software on your computer and then skims a commission. Wow.
Fuck Norton.
Just amazing, Norton. Amazing.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Now, the thing is, right? As time goes on, and I've already talked about this, Mudahar's already talked about this, even TechWiki talked about this. Like, if you have Windows 10 or 11, Windows Defender is enough. Windows Defender is enough. You do not need antivirus. If you're like my girlfriend, for example, right? Like she always like when you go to a laptop and they're offering, hey, there's this antivirus bundle. If you can get like pay another extra bucks, if you can pay an extra bucks to get antivirus, don't take that. Do not take that offer. Okay, that is like straight up, just scam, straight up. Why? Nowadays, if you got Windows 10 or Windows 11, Windows Defender is okay. Windows Defender plus your intelligence, okay? Plus, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb, right? If you look at something that's sus, if it's sus, then don't click it, right?
Don't click it. It's sus.
Windows Defender is your last resort, and even then, it's still enough, right? A lot of these antivirus, and especially like have to pay for them, these are the ones that are actually you do not really need. You don't really need, unlike the VPNs, which you do need, you don't really need antivirus these days. Not at all. So to see Norton just straight up ask for crypto mining software, that's the dumbest thing. Agitoy tip $1. Pussy destroyer. Pussy destroyer. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Next one. Semiconductor shortage leads to Canon selling toner cartridges without chips, which usually identify them as genuine. So Canon now instructs customers on how to override the warnings for using counterfeit cartridges.
Damn.
That's just amazing. That is amazing. That's
really funny.
I'm playing this.
So long, shrimp!
That is amazing. That is actually amazing. Thank you, cryptocurrency. Thank you so much. The fucking semiconductor fucking shortage nowadays. Thanks to fucking everybody fucking buying GPUs left and right.
Buying GPUs, buying shit.
You just made Canon to legitimize counterfeit cartridges. That's the dumbest fucking thing. Oh, Canon, you played yourself. This is just congratulations, Canon. This where's my congrats? Where's my congrats? Just
congratulations, you played yourself.
Tip $1. This is what happens when you move the semiconductor industry to China. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The dumbest thing. NFT hack sees collector lose 2.2 million of Bored Ape pictures. Of course. The collector click on a phishing link that gives hackers access to the expensive image receives. Of course. Just imagine.
Well, imagine my
shock.
Imagine my shock.
What is anybody surprised about this? Seriously. An NFT collector had 2.2 million worth of ape images stolen by hackers. I've been hacked. All of my apes gone.
Sons.
Okay.
Fucking gay.
Okay. I am playing. I am playing. I am playing this.
What is that?
This is the Ape Escape theme.
Oh.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I don't know what else. I don't know what to expect, bro. Collector Todd Kramer in a now deleted post tweeted on 29 December. NFTs, non-fungible tokens, are digitally receipts of images stored on blockchain. Yeah, we know about that.
We know about that.
The buyers do not own copyright the original image, only the code behind the replica or token. Yeah, it's basically the digital signature to verify that you actually the one own it. The Bored Ape Yacht Club, the specific brand of image stolen, are cartoons of algorithmically generated primates. The fact that it's been algorithmically generated explains why they look like shit, bro. Rapper Eminem recently spent £334,000 for a digital receipt of an ape that resembled himself. To quote Eminem back, like, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Gravity.
Oh, people mad at you. My God. Mr. Kramer reportedly clicked on a phishing link purported to be linked in an app, which led to the theft from the NFTs. Again, to be expected. No one's surprised. And to no one's surprise, Konami announced Castlevania NFTs.
Konami, you done so bad with Kojima. Now we're just proving ourselves that good riddance.
I'm playing this.
Konami's a good riddance.
Fuck, this is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
Bullshit.
It's fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
$1,000 tip $1. My father says NFTs are today what Beanie's Babies were in the late 90s. Is that an accurate depiction? Accurate representation? Kind of. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The name of the NFT initiative is called Konami Memorial NFT. I assume this is just the first Konami series to get this kind of treatment. It's the dumbest fucking thing. This is an initiative to create art NFTs using beloved in-game scenes from Konami titles. Beloved in-game scenes. Do you actually love your games, Konami? I'm pretty sure you don't. You don't. You just use it for fucking money. NFT. Beanie Babies were tangible, though. That is true. Okay, there's this. The outrage from gamers over the inclusion of NFTs is an astronomical, unwitting vote against self-interest. Okay, how? Explain to
Why
me,
you
please.
tell that?
If gaming costs are able to build more sustainable revenue models without paywall DLC. Okay, hold on a second. If gaming costs are able to build sustainable revenue models without paywall DLC, which they can't, NFTs can improve player experience even if you opt out of buying them yourself. So what you're saying is you're going to replace the already crap DLC system that people are trying, that game developers and publishers are trying so hard to use to,
get more cash.
To get more cash, right? With even worse system.
Even worse shit.
So you're replacing DLCs with NFTs. How DLC works with DLC.
Can you describe how it improves a player experience?
It doesn't, but hey.
You don't describe that.
Beyond that, gamers spend thousands of hours playing games throughout their life. And?
So?
Why would a gamer not want to own their own in-game progress and achievements? Are you fucking high? Are you actually fucking high? We already do. What are you talking about? We already do. We have save files talking about our in-game progress. We have achievements already in literally almost every platform game imaginable, right? Even Epic's recently adding it. I don't think Nintendo has it. Nintendo has it in Super Smash Ultimate. It seems only beneficial for users to own those items personally. Instead of the gaming company retaining ownership. How would I... Hold on a second. Are you confident enough that if I buy an NFT from a gaming company, that it's completely ours and not the gaming company? How would you guarantee that it's actually ours and not still on the behalf of the gaming company? It's their product, because we still have this issue, right? Where if we buy games digitally, it's not exactly ours. Why? Because it really depends on what account. Like if I have a Steam account, for example, I buy a bunch of games on my Steam account. If my Steam account got banned, all of the games that I bought, they're like, I think it's thousands of dollars worth of money at this point, right? If you count it in total, hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Those are lost. Poof, gone. That's why the game ownership thing, like digital stuff, very, very intangible game ownership. But if you put it to NFTs, what guarantees, and I mean what guarantees a game developer or a game publisher to not revoke your ownership of that particular NFT? How would you guarantee that that's not a thing? What if it's in their particular blockchain? Come on, y'all. Improving player experience by removing paywall DLC and replacing it with NFT? That's dumb.
Replacing it with something that is paid in general anyway, so it's not really replacing it. It's not replacing it for the bear.
Yeah, and in fact, what you're proposing is even worse. Now you don't actually feel, at least if I pay for a DLC, I get the DLC, right? I can feel the DLC. I get the DLC. I played the DLC. There you go. I played it. I experienced it. But with NFT, what the fuck do you experience with NFT? As well as being given ownership and retaining some dollar value of your in-game engagement only has upside for users. With the repeated backlash, likely now that the first big NFT game will be an indie studio building Web3 first. Yeah, those indie studios will fail. Will fail. The backlash that people have towards NFTs nowadays, alright, is so immense that if any indie game studio dares to implement such a thing, it will fail. Like, I've not even heard of an indie game studio that, are successful that use NFTs. I don't recall at the top of my head. No, even there are NFT games out there, but I don't recall at the top of my head that are quote unquote successful, or even like famous in general. Like because these people, NFT games are there to gain profit, to grab the money from the 99%, putting it into the 1%. Anyway. I don't need crypto trash to earn my achievements, though. They're still mine. Exactly. I don't need a blockchain to tell me so. This is just a modern version of a pyramid scheme, and you've been conned. Exactly. Preach, bro. Seriously, preach. Amazing. Preach. Exactly. The dumbest thing. Being conned was intellectually stimulating, fun, and profitable. Wow. 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 Just I got nothing. I got nothing. How could you say this with a straight face?
So you would rather that.
So I don't care if I got con. It feels good because I got con. This is not even Stockholm syndrome. This is like next level. This is not unironically next level. How can you say that? Yeah, being con is intellectually stimulating and profitable. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Okay, check mark. It's such a bad thing. It's put in a scrub quote.
Oh my god.
Oh, scrub
It's
quote.
not even anything on fighting games, but scrub quotes X got your ass.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Just
if you don't play fighting games and then one of your quotes ends up into scrub quotes X, you done fucked up.
$1,000 tip $1 to quote Squidward. You have been cheated and lied to. And I'm playing this too.
Hey, what's that guy talking about?
I don't know, but he's got a megaphone.
Exactly.
I don't know, but he's got a megaphone.
The dumbest thing.
Such internet etiquette.
Okay, there's also this. It appears to be that NFT bros have hacked a VTuber friend of mine. Wow. It's the same Bored Ape Yacht Club.
What?
It's the same one that got phishing, this one.
God damn.
If that's
an Indonesian VTuber as well.
Yeah, it's holy shit, it is an Indonesian VTuber.
It says ID on the language. ID, Japanese, and English. It's cool.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's horrible. My god. Account has been restored to its original owner. That's great. That's amazing.
Great.
Thank God. Hopefully Nirmala Yumeri. Oh yeah, I can see why this is Indonesian.
That name is Indonesian.
Yeah. Have taken further replies to secure their account. Yeah, seriously. Literature NFTs will change the world. What? I wish few people had access to my book and that it was harder to obtain. No writer ever.
No writer ever, yeah. True.
Oh, I need that.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, man. You're conflating ownership with access. Literature NFTs will be freely and publicly accessible on the blockchain. No, it won't. But hey.
But you're still gonna have to pay for it.
Exactly.
And
Why don't you blockchain the girlfriend?
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Why the fuck not?
Ooh, bro. Exactly, right. My god. Oh, these NFT bros down bad, bro. Down bad. Let's turn NFT into a racial slur against black people. Oh my god. 4chan,
Okay.
you and your crazy plans, man. 4chan, you and your crazy plans. I think
What
we
the
should
fuck?
hold on a sec. Oh, just wait. I think we should do this for the following reason. NFT stands with the letter N, of course.
No.
Of course.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Right?
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Meeting at 8:30 strikes again. NFTs are commonly associated with monkeys. I mean, I can totally see the correlation. Black people used to be traded as property. Oh my god!
Oh, fucking hell.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely
Okuyasu, I heard it as
that
clear as
one.
day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
E-tip $1. What if the NFTs are his girlfriends? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I would rather not have a girlfriend than have a fucking bored ape as a girlfriend.
Finally, and most importantly, it will make all the people trying to get rich off of this shit, especially celebs and influencers, really, really fucking mad. Let's do it! Let's go!
What do you mean?
4chan. Of course, 4chan with the crazy plan. All right? So, they made... I love that song.
Wow, what do you say after that one?
I'm fucking
Savage wrecked.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't
Okuyasu, bro.
racist!
The newest neo-Nazi trend. NFT originally stood for nibbers for trade, and the term heavily used in the slave trade. NFTs were invented on 4chan's poll board as a way to insult black people. Warning, neo-Nazis and Republicans are now harassing POCs by commenting on their posts, calling them NFTs and screenshotting them. Oh man, 4chan. NFTs widely use images of monkey, apes, fast food, and golden chains to further enforce harmful stereotypes of black community. I mean, they have a point. Neo-Nazi artists like Ben Garrison and Stone Toss have used this platform as a way to sell their hateful art with full anonymity. Yeah, so 4chan's manufacturing this, right? Okay, 4chan, you got all this plan.
This is the worst. This is the worst a joke abbreviation for NFT.
Fits into a 71 back. 4chan, you sly bastards. You're hard to love, but even harder to hate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. But seriously, that's true. And the thing is, right, with all of the 4chan outrage with the OK hand symbol, that's from 4chan, right? And a lot of fucking people talk about it, even like esports communities are like, oh, you don't do the OK hand symbol, is that really, really racist and everything like that. Fucking these special ops, right? As special ops, it's always going to be noticed by the mainstream media. Always they're going to take it, find a way to take it fucking seriously because, of course, fuckers, cuckers, tip $1.
Yes, of course
NFT Monkey Soy Jacks, enjoy your Marxist Maoist commie takeover. NFT Monkey Soy Jacks, enjoy your Marxist Maoist commie takeover yet? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now I'm just saying, this freaking 4chan plan, this 4chan plan, this surely will not reach. No, I'm pretty sure the mainstream media will never ever reach this plan and never ever like make a comment on it, talking about and take this plan too seriously. Oh wait, they do. Of course they do. Of course.
Well, imagine my shock.
Of course they do. Oh boy. Are bored apes racist? Now, the thing is, if you ask me that question, considering how it is incredibly assault to my intelligence, and especially considering how there are black people who are smart and they are insulted by the intelligence of these fucking people, by the stupidity of this, I'd say yes, that is pretty racist. They affect people of color that are actually pretty smart. They insult their fucking intelligence. Yes, it is fucking racist. Yes, 100%. Oh man, but seriously though, the dumbest thing. As many of you know, my wife tragically passed away last year. Oh, that's awful. Okay, that's awful. To honor her deranged crypto ape.
What the fuck, dude?
Just
what the actual fuck?
I got nothing. I got nothing. Just
why? Why?
It's just
why?
So let me get this straight. Your wife passed away. So you made an NFT where you can where you made an NFT. You know why I cut that off?
Yeah. What is that?
Because it's porn.
Fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna be haunted in your dreams, man. Come on.
It's an NFT porn of the apes like fucking each other.
Are you fucking
just
joking?
All of that. You do all of that. And your wife passed away, so this is what you do to honor her. Just
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
Oh!
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna go punch whoever wrote this.
And I'm also playing this.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking people. Just you fucking people. You
fucking people.
God damn. Doom guy Pog.
Doom guy Pog is solemnly masturbating. I mean, you made porn of NFT. It's to be expected. And the guy, and I'm not even lying to you, fam, when I say the guy who made NFT porn is upset that people are masturbating to it. This is a work of digital art, not pornography. It depicts monkeys fucking each other. You
fucking people.
You I will be reporting you to the police. Oh wow. I will report you to the police.
Please.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
I would love to see how the police report goes on that. Exactly, right? Oh, excuse me, police, can you please arrest this person over here? This person is like trying to... This person
just masturbates.
This person masturbates to my art. And I'm like, okay, what's your art? It's art of two monkeys fucking. And I'm like, well, that person is weird, but hey.
But hey, they can masturbate to whatever the fuck they want. People will masturbate to whatever the fuck people want.
Yeah. Haunt this motherfucker, seriously. Somebody, please haunt this motherfucker. Anyway, what is this?
God.
Shit posting isn't being angry. I'm killing time until the gym opens. Are you actually judging book by its cover? The book is about, I don't know what book is talking about. Junkie as among others say what? I'm not the one touching drugs and tinfoiling about adult content. You complain about me judging your book by its cover, but here's the thing. You're not even scratching the surface understanding on porn and health. Oh, is this a boomer? Is this an anti-porn boomer making like anti-porn boomer book? Anti-porn book? My current book is chapter on porn and porn addiction. Of course.
And then?
Okay, boomer. Okay. We got a bunch of okay liberals in there. We got okay boomers here too. I'm well researched on the topic. I'm very much of the opinion that porn has overall done more damage than drugs. Porn has more damage than drugs.
That's not true. And if it is true, I need citations.
I'm playing this.
Look at this graph.
You see how many people got killed by drugs?
I'm printing that graph.
You see how many people got killed by drugs and how many people got killed by porn? I'm just saying. The body count on the drugs are a lot bigger. I'm just saying. Also, I don't even drink. Just done it for the book. I'm playing this.
Sure.
Exactly.
Sure.
That's my egg button. Then you're admitting to be a charlatan if you're promoting the idea that porn hijacks your brain and does more damage than drugs. True. Do you even read what you write? Is that what offers on Amazon? Dude, Nito. What? People are literally addicted to porn. There are people who prefer porn as super normal stimulus to actual human contact.
Okay.
And?
Let people be people.
And?
Let them do that.
And?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Those are called fictophiliacs, and there are other studies on that. Studies you massively lacking. The most harmful that is not wanting to procreate, but that's a lot of people in this dense populated area. Tell us again, how does that more harm than heroin? Exactly. Overall harm? Are you fucking for real?
It's an overall harm.
Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Are you gonna say that porn kills more people than guns? I'm not surprised if you're gonna say that. Very few people are exposed to heroin. It still kills a lot more people than porn. Every 8 years old with a phone has access to porn.
No.
No?
If their parents are doing what parents should do, no.
Where are your fucking parents? Where? Where the fuck are your parents?
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
Who are your parents?
I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Ryuji tip $1.
For real?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Thank you. Seriously. Ladies and gentlemen, just $9. $9 to nice number 2. I'll play another victory theme. Come on, seriously. Getting a girlfriend or wife does not fix it. The problem is women, not your degree, manner of contact with them. I am convinced God made women against us.
What?
Okay. I'm playing this.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting and you're racist!
I am convinced God made women against us. She's a reminder of how cruel he can be. Repent, for the angel of death. Women will be soon upon us. Based, but Okuyasu.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting and you're racist!
Well, you actually have actual misogyny there. Half shekels, Bahamut tip $9. There you go. Finally. Jesus flipping creepers. Okay. I have a bunch of victory teams here. Which one that I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play this. Seriously. So I'm playing this. Thank you so much for the victory, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to nice number 2. Nice number 2, ladies and gentlemen. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the donations. Amazing. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Let's just get this. Restart the goals. Let's restart the goals. Put that back to 0 straight up. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 3. If we can make it to nice number 3, that'd be super swell, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Anyway.
I need to play more T4.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, this. Actual sexism.
Yeah,
if you got actual sexism on your bingo, there you go.
This is actual sexism.
To the quote tweets, this is not a matter of me having sex or thinking women are perfect, beautiful, divine flowers or something. I literally had a vision of women ending the world. Okuyasu, but bass.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting and you're racist!
Oh man, this band's tripping, bro. Oh,
this dude on acid.
This is also my mentions. From the mouse, darkness was cast into the world that rendered all matter, energy, and soul inert.
What you talking about, bro?
Oh man, I'm playing this too.
Just electrostasis, come on.
I'm playing this too. Like,
how do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
Classic. Vincent 207 tip $1. Our savior Kenji has returned. Yeah, I'm playing that. I'm playing this. I wouldn't be surprised if this is from him. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming.
It is a good thing he found that spaceship, man. Come on.
Yeah, same guy. This is the same guy. But it is a good thing that he found a spaceship. Seriously.
Yeah, because the world's gonna end by women. Like, yeah,
look at that. Seriously. Praise Kenji.
That's exactly his vision. His vision is Kenji.
Yeah. Hoko orders boosters for Kuni. Did you say Kuni? Sunny.
No, C-U-N-Y.
Did you say that? No. Don't. Yeah. Get that bog. Get that bog.
Okay, that's fucking disgusting.
Get that bonk on that one. That's amazing. Oh man, that's a Genshin character. I forgot who that is. It's a Genshin character, like straight up almost naked. Yeah, somebody's on the house. Oh, if only you knew how cute and funny things really are.
How cute and funny things really
Oh, I love
Already after a COVID vaccine.
Something got unlocked, exactly. Okay, next one. White people have conditioned Asians to hate themselves and their genetic features so much that only a handful of anime characters look Asian. Wait. What?
I want to say 0% anime characters look Asian.
Wait. What the? Are you fucking smoking? Like, these characters are not only that they're not Asian, they don't look like people. I might even go so far as like seriously, especially Yugi. Look at those eyes, man. Like, how can you look at Yugi and say, this is a real person?
No.
Like, how can you look at Yugi and like, yeah, that's a real person. That's a real fucking person. Or Lilo, for example. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure he has people in the real world have red fucking eyes, right? People in the real world have red. I'm pretty sure people in the real world have red fucking eyes. My fucking god. These people. Yeah, look at Saitama over here. Yeah, Saitama. Yeah, I've seen people that definitely look like Saitama, right? I've seen people that look like Saitama, right? Looks like an egg, but hey, Saitama, there you go. Okay. Teacher because there. That's fucking amazing.
GTO.
Oh, GTO. What did I say? GTA.
GTO.
There's no glasses in there because for some reason. But anyway. But yeah, what the fuck are you even talking about at this point,
Bad
right?
take. Shit take.
He's not wrong though. Just saying, look at these features and tell me they aren't more white adjacent than actually Asian adjacent. What the fuck are you talking about? So fucking what, bro? So fucking what? It's fucking anime, bro.
So what, scrub?
So fucking what? They're fucking anime. I'm not playing. I'm typing okay. I'm getting the Okuyasu on this one.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, we also see the floating glasses. I don't know what the fucking reference is that for. I always thought this about anime. It's one of the reasons I've never been interested in it.
Oh, shit.
If you're not interested in anime, hold on a second. If you're not interested in anime because some characters does not look Asian, then you're not even into anime to begin with. You know,
yeah.
I think people into anime because, you know, for the fucking story, right?
For the fucking story, for the characters,
but
for how we look cool.
Really exposes Asians for their white worshippers they are. I'm playing this.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Like, speaking of like Asian racism, right? I'm gonna
wait, dude. Asians are white worshippers. Our ancestors are literally eaten alive by white people.
Seriously. And there's also this, right? Like, literally somebody tagged me on this conversation. This makes clear how overseas care more about foreigners. Unfortunately, this is like machine translation. How overseas care more about foreigners and women than Japan cares. Right? So, like, this is like censorship on anime. I really envy those countries. Big breasts are nothing but a racist deformity!
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. What? This sick fuck said the N-word.
My fucking god, we have meeting
at 8:30. Racist!
We have so many meeting at 8:30 on this one. Holy shit. Yeah, big breasts are racist.
What?
Big breasts are racist. I'm playing this again.
Anybody who's against breasts is against life itself.
There you go. Seriously. Japanese people like that stuff. They are the worst racist and sexist inhuman beasts in the world. Again, I am playing this.
Anybody who's against breasts is against life itself.
There you go. I mean, you started off life sucking on breast. Hopefully, as time goes on, you actually suck on breast. Come on, y'all. If you're against breast, you're against life itself. There you go. Fucking. I agree. We have no other choice than chose the way of making complaints and such in order to diminish depiction like that. Change the public opinion. Yeah, good luck trying to change the public opinion that breasts are bad.
That's never gonna happen.
Oh my god. Seriously. Let's make reform and enlightenment of creators' content by social consensus part of public opinion. Bahama tip $1. Real men love breasts of all sizes, be they plot or justice. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We must not allow any more sexual exploitation and sexism by Japan and Japanese people that deviates infinitely from the limits of what freedom of expression allows. So you're trying to restrict freedom of expression. That's what you're trying to say. Let's make a future where Japanese kind of depiction gets cancelled. Wow.
Wait. No. Let me. what the fuck is limits of what freedom of expression allows? Like freedom of expression means that there is no limit. It's free.
Exactly, right?
Why is there a limit on freedom of expression?
Yasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
I don't like they're talking in Japanese. I don't care if they're Japanese or not. It's still fucking dumb thick regardless. Seriously. Not sure if it's true or not, but there's a Chinese CG movie called I Am What I Am that got some backlash for having slanty eye character design. Yeah, I think I've talked about that. Or I think no, I don't think I've talked about that, but I've seen that controversy in somewhat. Yeah, I know that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, obligatory, of course. Just
don't trust China. China is asshole.
Oh,
it's deviating too much, isn't it? My friends that overseas cringes on depiction like that. If you get dipped in this world, you end up thinking exploit and being exploited is a normal thing. So it's especially harmful to youth. People who are addicted on these stuff will backlash, but I want to cancel them. Let's do our best together to protect human rights from the Japanese sexual exploitative depictions. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What are you doing?
This just makes me imagine. Just imagine in the future where
this. I imagine this
sort of a fucking lowly controversy.
I imagine this.
It's me, Franz. I'm fucking fuming. Whoever's put shit through my letterbox, I'm gonna smash you in it.
There you go. Same energy.
Smash you in it.
Let's do it. Ganbarimashyo. Ganbarimashyo. Of course,
I'm gonna smash you in it.
Ganbarimashyo in it. Oh my god. It's the dumbest thing. Oh, okay. Oh, there's not enough drink for this.
This is really funny.
Fam. You see, I got this drink, right? This contains water.
Yeah.
This contains water.
Yeah. Duh.
I think I need to take this to the next level.
70%.
I really think
is pussy percent.
I really think I need to take this to the next level.
70% is pussy level, man. Come on. Come on. But it's really funny though. We literally just talked about this yesterday. This is really,
Genshin
really
Impact
funny.
altered or censored characters to appease China. Again, obligatory. We already played this, but again.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Just why would they do this? Because the CCP pressured them into it. Yeah. We know how the CCP. So these are the changed costumes. These are the costumes that are being changed.
This is so funny. If you compare this to what Amazon did, is it exactly the exact same thing, right?
Yeah, they talk about that last week.
How they censored it. Amazon censored it in NA and EU, right?
Yes,
and they're Western.
Yeah,
they're Western. The people who made it are Western, but BitHoyo censored it for the CCP, and then it's the exact opposite. It goes to show you that the Western and China is not really that. the different in the sense that in the Western they want to be censored because the community drives it. In China, it's because the government drives it.
Yeah, the thing about these, like the character designs of these Genshin characters, right? Like the original design, they're not too revealing, not super revealing at all, right? Not something that is not super fan service, right? It is not fan servicey. Not too much of a fan service in order for me to like super bother, right? Like Mona, for example, like okay, she's a maid. Obviously, she's gonna look like that. And then the other character, well, I think she wears stockings here. It looks like she wears stockings.
Yeah, it's stockings. I know it is. It's stockings.
But she exposed her skin and like some parts of the very, very tiny parts of that, but it's not exposing that. So you uncovered so you turn it from covering all of her thighs, all of her legs to only covering some parts of her legs. It's actually not censorship.
Really, really funny though.
It's kind of funny that you went from covering the entirety of her legs to only covering some parts of her legs. That's not that's that's kind of counterintuitive to the censorship thing. But hey, for the other characters, I can.
The thing that's really funny in my opinion, because yesterday I just talked about this with my friends yesterday, right?
Yeah.
We were talking about how my friend he couldn't play Genshin anymore because I think I already told you this. He couldn't play Genshin anymore because he doesn't have a laptop. He doesn't have any access to a laptop, so he can't play Genshin anymore. He can't play it on his phone. And I just randomly just suggest this idea to him, saying something along the lines of, "Hey, what happened?"
Yeah. Go continue. I missed a couple of chats. But continue.
Okay, so I just nonchalantly mentioned this idea of, hey, why don't you, because Genshin is a free game, why don't you just download it on a PS4 and then see if you can connect your account on the PS4 and play it on the PS4? I got another PS4 here, and then so you can just borrow that from time to time, right? I said that to him, and he's like, well, I don't know if it can connect, but that's not the biggest problem here. And I said, yeah, I know for a fact that you're gonna have to play it on the TV. He's like, I'm never going to play that on the TV. What if my fucking parents see what I'm playing? That shit is not family friendly. And then that's why we joked about, hey, but isn't the censorship is gonna come? Isn't like, shouldn't you just like be normal? Shouldn't it be normal? Shouldn't it be more family friendly at this point? And he's like, no, fuck that.
Exactly,
it's
right?
Funny.
Realize tip $1. I'm sorry, I forgot to read a couple. Realize tip $1. Glasses, is that a Gintama reference? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 tip $1. But if they remove the breast, then it's pedophilia, and therefore they're a non-offending pedo. So I guess only average B or C cup breasts are acceptable. No more, no less. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Tons of water tip $1. I barely even noticed the difference between these designs. Yeah, it's very barely. I can't make it up, honestly. Because the Genshin characters are pretty modest.
The breast is covered by a little bit. Okay, in John and Amber, the breasts are covered. Mona, the stockings are removed, and I forgot her name. The other one, her shoulders is covered now.
Exactly, right? So it's again, at the end of the day, yeah, you can see. Well, I think the outfit, you can see which one you prefer. But personally speaking, I prefer choice. I prefer choice. That's Rosaria. I prefer choice. I prefer to people to give the option to choose between the costumes, right? Win-win for everybody. If you don't like the costume, then choose another one. Customize it to something else. Isn't that what Breath of the Wild did, which is what your guys are ripping off? But hey, only specific set design for Genshin, because that's how it is.
Genshin is Genshin.
And some people recently said they all look better. Sign me up if you get better designs from now on. I'm playing Voss. I'm playing Voss. I'm playing Voss.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Point of fucking view.
I don't have a strong opinion about the moment. I'll need to think where it stands on many of this, but many publishers clearly don't give a fuck. They're not trying to improve their female design. In many instances, it's become even worse. If this is the only way to get some of them to care about other demographic, then it might be worth it. Sexualized child, now less sexualized.
What?
Just.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
The big takeaway from the story is that MiHoYo is now being monitored by the CCP, which will undoubtedly have an effect on how they will design future characters. And because these future characters will be regulated from the start, we won't even know what was the intended design. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already did regulate it from the start, because MiHoYo's, like, the Genshin characters are very, very modest. Both male and female. They're not super fan servicey.
Super etchy.
Super etchy.
Except the skins, but their skins. That's what they should be.
Yeah. That being said, MiHoYo tried to have their cake and eat it too. Their designs were, in my opinion, very much sexualized. Okay, I'm going back to the old design, and I'm like, that's not sexualized at all. At all. The old design is on the left, by the way, for each character, in case you didn't know, right? That's not sexualized at all. In fact, Mona gets even more sexualized because she replaced her stockings which cover her entire legs, with leggings that only cover some parts of her legs and leave the thighs part exposed. The dumbest thing. Right, realize tip $1. Funny thing about this hoopla, these designs are just reference models. The actual changes are worse than you think. Well, there you go. Really? There you go. But then again, this is just Genshin. It's to be expected. It's Genshin. It's to be expected. I don't know what else to say. Something being state-sponsored isn't automatically a negative thing. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Even censorship. See laws regarding fictional depictions of sexual child abuse. Okay, first off, no one in this world has ever been charged with that law. Can you name me one person who has ever been charged with fictional depictions of sexual child abuse?
It's just a law that exists.
It's just a law that exists. And even then, it's unconstitutional, depending on who you argue, right? The dumbest thing. A bunch of people like complaining in recent era. Oh my God, fucking just lots of fucking. It is what it is. Too bad it took an authoritarian government to rein in BS fan service. Yeah, I don't care for authoritarian government reigning on the freedom of speech of everybody as long as it protects my fucking feelings. If my country's government turned around tomorrow and mandated that boob armor or an excessive cleavage warranted a redesign, then yes, I'd be okay with it. Wow. Lick on those boots, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Lick on those fucking boots. Straight up.
That's corporate shill,
fucking boots.
Like remove the corporate and turn it into government.
This is shill. Considering how a lot of corporations in China are government backed. It's corporate shill and government shill. Just
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Exactly. It's the changes themselves you have to look at to decide whether it's bad. So, for example, if there's a mandate against a feminine-looking man, yeah, that's totally bullshit. So one standard for one another. Reset era. Imagine the potential Genshin could have had if it stopped being marketed towards men. Okay, first off, women play Genshin too.
Marketed towards men?
Women play Genshin too.
I can count the number of... Okay, in my circle of friends, I can count the number of men who play Genshin in one hand, but for the women, it's more than one hand. Like,
wow.
Women play too.
Wow. Amazing, right? Even
you have one look at Zhongli and then not think that that's marketed to women.
Seriously,
you're fucking sexist.
But seriously, because the man Genshin is catered to everybody. There's fan service for everyone. Men and women. There are waifus and husbandos galore, right? That's Genshin. But I'm gonna tip $1. The only case I've seen in the US where someone was imprisoned with laws like that was a case where the guy was caught with real child porn and pled guilty to the lesser charge. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. He got real child porn. There you go.
It's real.
I know, right? I feel the women often in Genshin. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it. You ain't gonna say it because it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Like it's not an issue at all. It's surprisingly modest.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
It is very, very modest. I feel like they only put care into female 4-stars because they don't have to worry about making money with them and they can be creative. No idea what the fuck you're talking about at that point. And there's also this, right? So there's another game on Steam. Another game on Steam got censored called not exactly censored, but just a bit hoopla, right? Operation Fallen is a crowdfunded game that took years of funding to get to the state it's currently in, only for the dev to turn around, add features no one asked for, gotcha, and remove body types that might get them into potential trouble on Steam. Yeah, so never mind. They are censoring stuff, right? Today, I'm hearing that there are people offended that a lowly term used on their Discord and a certain character type body still being too close to it for them. They distance themselves from any prior statements made and are considering removing the affected type. Big ass fucking Discord statement here. The texts are way too small, so I decided I'm putting this on an OCR. Fuck it. Today at 27 a.m. service announcement, since people don't seem to get the memo, pedophilia and everything similar to it, such as lolicon, shotacon, and whatnot, is strictly illegal by law and Discord terms of service. You know what? That I agree with the second part. Illegal by law, that's very debatable. But the second part, I agree. Because Discord bans a lot of it. It's to the point where even Raging Golden Eagle stopped having Discord entirely at one point. I don't know if he still has Discord, but he stopped having Discord at one point because people are like posting lolis on it. This also means that pedophilia jokes, accusing people of being pedophiles or referring to Galatea as a child, is strongly frowned upon and bannable without retribution. Get your sick minds out of the gutter. If you notice anyone displaying, yeah, this is like the Discord rules, whatever, right? And it just applies to the game too. Yes, Helios has referred to Galatea as a lolly-like character, both in the polls and in the Discord. And genuinely, all we can say about that is that it was a mistake. No, it wasn't. But hey, lolly characters have an unmistakable and in most cases innocent element of a lot of anime and manga, but whereas this is usually indeed used to refer to children, there have been instances where it's been used to refer to smaller sized petite women of 18 plus ages. Exactly because this is such a massive gray area, people have taken it to themselves to consider Galatea a child, and any and all references to this instance have shaped the character to become one-shrouded in pedophilia concerns and accusations. Dumb. Dumb. Yeah, dumb. In the end, with the market and platforms we use, we have to and will conform to worldwide standards, and we cannot and will not tolerate pedophilia regardless of the statements done in the past. If we end up being wrong with Galatea and she's deemed unfit for the worldwide standards, she will have to be removed entirely. Now, I think she's just unfit with Steam standards. Steam is just bigot, an absolute bigot towards anime games that have characters that certain moderators do not like. That's just how they are. And that it is a consequence that only Helios can bear and work with. Again, dumb.
What the hell? I saw this.
Talk about this. Let's talk about this. This is a dumpster fire. I love this so much because this is a dumpster fire.
I fucking saw this and I'm like,
yeah. So
I can't. I just can't.
So remember the previous streams where I talk about how somebody announced in the previous freaking streams, there's a part where people got outraged that there is a lolicon sort of panel in some sort of lolicons or pedophile panel in some sort of anime con, right? People got outraged by that because, you know, it's not exactly the appropriate topic to talk about, right? So here you go. The topic, the con itself in the flesh, and someone enjoyed it. It's not enjoyed it, but someone joined it, right? So I'm just gonna. There's also one more screenshot that I want to put in. I forgot to put in the screenshot. This is the dumbest thing. This is the most innocent screenshot. Oh no, never mind. Got it wrong. Where's my? Get my fucking screenshot. My screenshot. Where's my screenshot? There you go. There you go. Just move this. Move this to my PC, please. Move this to my PC. Why are you not? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Never mind. So, let's just read that for a bit before you get to the one that I said. Lolicons are pedophiles and other uncomfortable truths about fandom. So this person over here just the bitch is empty.
It's really funny. Like I read some parts of it, like the second part of the thread. I'm like, yo, that shit is empty, and I'm like, holy crap, this is a long thread. So I just leave because it's just funny.
Yeah, it is such a long thread. That's why it's like, but if you just read throughout the entire thing, it's fucking hilarious. And now we're just gonna break through the entire thing. It's fucking empty, bro. I'm just, oh man, can I just get my fucking wrecked? Where's my wrecked? Wrecked! Get my wrecked! Not a single soul.
Wow, what is after
barely lots of people.
Savage,
right? Amazing.
Absolutely taken down.
Now, eventually there are people coming in, but still, it's I'm glad wearing
funny.
a mask because I'm just laughing right now. Oh, I cannot imagine. Mans read out the panel title and it was just dead silence the first time. Ooh. I'm just playing this. Oh, we barely even start and it fails already. Just get that Roblox oof, man. Okay. Live transcription won't transcribe squares. If the topics that will be covered trigger you or make you uncomfy, you may leave for your own mental safety.
What?
You don't say. You don't say. Just
way to go.
Way to go.
Way to go, indeed.
Okay, what is this? Groundwork. First geek is the same. Groundbreaking. Just amazing work. Congratulations. Like, I don't know about you, fam, but I got that. That is revelation. That is an amazing revelation. I've never had. I didn't know about that. Amazing revelation. I did not know that geek is the same as nerd.
Equals nerd.
I did not know about that. Just amazing.
That's the next mathematical invention.
Next level, right? Next level math. Amazing that the panelist is outlining disclaimers and being responsible with this discussion, but cannot see how equating lolicon as pedo is objectively dangerous and irresponsible. just.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
The panel is amazing. The commentary is amazing. Seriously. Let's start with the thing that is probably a foundational to a number of things that we're going. A lamp, whatever. Groundwork. First, geek equals nerd. 2, I am a member of this community like you. C, oh, come on, seriously.
Why?
Seriously? Be prepared to hear things you might not like. Okay, you be prepared to hear things that you might not like from our mouths, but hey. And Roman numeral 4, hashtag not all weaves.
What?
Not all weaves, of course. Oh man, of course. Yeah, this is of course just intentionally done to make it. Oh, I'm hip, guys. At the first 2 C fee. Of course, hip. Never knew someone with an Owl House profile pic would have such base takes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, nice number 3, guys. If you can make it to nice number 3, there's another victory team coming. I got a bunch new victory teams. Anyway, geeks are not persecuted minority.
What?
oh my, that is actually amazing.
Oh, do I have to text some angst?
That is actually amazing. Yeah, geeks are oppressed, ladies and gentlemen. They're not oppressed. They're not oppressed. Like here's you're a gamer.
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
You're a gamer. Yeah, that is a good problem.
67% Americans play video games every day. And?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I think what you're trying to say is because 67% of Americans play video games every day, therefore they're not the persecuted minority. You do realize that 67% of Americans play video. Okay, first off, I need to get where the statistics come from. But second of all, I got my statistics from ESA, and ESA said something along the lines of, well, there are more than half of people, let's say more than 60% of people that actually play video games. Let's take 67%. For example, right? 67% of Americans play video games every day. How many of them are actually enthusiastically playing video games? Like, video games are actually like their legit
their
hobby.
Life.
That their actual life. I'm pretty sure you're only accounting people, they have played video games.
They have played video games. Of course, like a lot of people have played video games.
My sister played video games. Our sister played video games. Played video games before, but she's not a gamer. She played video games before. Bahama Tip on Buck, gamers are the most oppressed minority. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. The dumbest fucking thing. I hope my cell signal is consistent and stable enough to get through the whole thing. Yeah. We're talking about gatekeeping, Scotsman fallacies, and policing fandom now. Neck bearding nonsense, actual clout.
What? What even is that?
Nonsense. I don't even know what fucking clip to play on this one. I expected nothing. I
expect nothing. And I'm still let down.
Exactly. Exactly, Dewey. Exactly. Hurry it up. Start talking about lolis already, Bo. I'm asleep. Wow. All this time, not even talk about loli. And we brought up white men, fake gamer girls, persecution of women and people of color, yet Penless is also a white man. Just 50.
No Kim didn't ask. Plus you're white.
Seriously, Fitty. Unfunny levels are off the charts. Yeah, I don't expect person who said lolicon or pedophile to be a funny person. Moralizing, absolute fucking moralizing. Anyway, up next, the history of the word fandom. All right. I have no words. Okay, what is this? Victor's personal fandoms. Star Trek. Oh, a Trekkie. Okay, mostly the next generation and to disco. Are you for real? All the way to Discovery. You do realize that you can just say Star Trek Discovery, right? It's abbreviated as STD.
Which is funny.
You can just say it STD, bro, because it is fucking STD. It's STD. Because Discovery is shit. It's absolute fucking garbage. Anyway, where is I? Cars, the vehicles, not the movies. Okay. My Little of course.
Of course.
Of course! Of course! Of course! Like, of course!
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Of course! Should have seen that coming, man. Come on, y'all. I should have seen that coming. And anime. Because, of course, anime. My lord. Of course you do. Of fucking course. Alright, of fucking course. We are nearly halfway through and we still haven't started the main topic.
Oh my god.
Oh man, and you thought I was stalling. Bahama Chip on Buck. Of course he's a brony. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Why are we talking about supporting the artist? Wait, oh my god. Is he actually saying buying fan art from an artist is... Wait, hold on. Buying fan art from an fan artist is intellectual property theft! just
This dude is on another level.
This dude is on another level. Just seriously amazing. That is amazing. That is corporate bootlicking in the next level. That is corporate shell to an nth degree. How are you capable of saying all this shit, bro? Apparently, buying fan art is intellectual property theft. You know, because fan art is from art of copyrighted works. Therefore, it's intellectual property theft, right? Dumbest fucking thing.
And you're not paying directly to the corporations. Therefore, it's theft.
Can't believe buying fan art means you're stealing from baby manga creators. Exactly, right? Dumbest. This guy has negative reading comprehension. Okay, the rules. Artists will not sell bootleg material and or anything that violates copyright infringement. Okay, you are a corporate bootlicker. Straight up. You are a corporate shill bootlicker. Absolutely fucking just straight up teacher's fucking pet for the corporation. Right? Straight up. Artists may only sell original self-made artwork, fan art of original characters. It's not a fan art!
It's not a fan art, you schmuck, you dumb ass fuck!
You dumb motherfucker! You absolute
You have
fucking...
negative IQ!
Just this!
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
That's straight up corporate shill. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. You are actually straight up corporate shilling for the corporations with it. Oh my god. Oh, I cannot wait for you to go to the yaois. But hey, also, we're doing a Star Wars reference because of course. Because fucking of course. Cis-het white male talk about LGBTQ plus and yaoi based on copious research. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, a preface. I am about as far outside of the LGBTQ community. Of course you are.
Therefore, you should talk about it. Therefore, you should talk about it.
Therefore, you are qualified to talk about it. Yes. Oh boy, we're veering into anti-Fujo territory. Oh wow. Just, of course. Yeah, fuck yeah. Of course. Just get M. Bison in this one too. Of course.
Of course.
This guy is so utterly predictable. Utterly, incredibly, and amazingly predictable in almost every single way. It's insane. Finally getting into pedophilia after 35 minutes. But first, we need a detour into Lolita fashion and why it's not Lolicon, but it's totally important. Okay, we're talking about the Lolita. We're finally getting somewhere. Okay, if you have to talk about the origin, you are doing it wrong. You are fucking doing it wrong if you have to talk about the origin of the word. I don't know enough about the origin of Lolita fashion to comment, but I'd really like to see where he's getting his sources from. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Bro. This motherfucker actually cite human anatomy. Like, oh, if a human's head is bigger than the body, that means the person is a baby, right?
Wow.
Oh my god, this motherfucker. Amazing. Right? Straight up. It took 45 minutes to get to service level anti-taking points. 45 minutes. And we bring up the Protect Act of 2003. which is unconstitutional. But hey, God, this was a giant waste of time, but live tweet was fun. I apologize for not talking more slide pics, but it's went all about it for 10 minutes. Pretty much, he just covered all the basic shit takes, like anime characters having top proportions. He had to add a fucking diagram to the entire thing. Come on, y'all. Like, it's an anime. Of course, the characters are. I mean, have you seen their fucking eyes, bro? Have you seen their fucking eyes? To quote Total Biscuit was playing like Total Biscuit, God Save the Queen, right? Then there's this character with big fucking eyes, and then oh my god, it's a demon. The power of Christ compels you. When he sees like an anime character with a big giant eyes. Age doesn't matter if they look like kid. Liking lowly means you're attracted to kids. Protect Act of 2003 means it's illegal. I think he mentioned something about grooming too because of Blur. Again, sorry for not getting as many pics near the end. Also, he talked big about all the research he did for the panel, but didn't mention or cite any sources, even though there were a few good minutes left. Now, the thing, ladies and gentlemen, considering how this guy goes all the way, the same predictable points, the same rebuttals, the same thing, the same behavior, the same sorts of thing, all of the same patterns that we've seen on Antis. Guess what he got caught in 4K on? Come on, guess what he got caught on? Of course he got. Of
like
course
your arguments are the exact
Every
same as the
time.
Antis, and
every time without failure. Why? I genuinely have no idea how can it even be that. Just the dumbest fucking thing. I need my auto pitch. Straight up, I need my auto pitch. I absolutely need my auto pitch. Just every single time it just crashed. It just crashed to the dumbest of fucking things. Oh, boy. Every time. How dare you, PC, crash upon me? Every time.
How many times does that make? God
It's like
damn.
6. It's like 6. Emergency. The hypocrisy is so off limits. It's getting... my PC shuts down. And I have fucking auto-tune. Hold on, let me just turn the auto-tune off. Oh boy, seriously. The 4K, it just crosses the stream straight up. Oh my god. Let me just show you here real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god. I have no idea what's going on. It always happens every single fucking time. It just crashes the stream. Every time, just crashes the stream again. It just crashes the stream again. Stream crash. Crash stream again. Just the dumbest fucking thing. Where was I? Fucking where was I? There you go. Yeah. Okay. So cute, sexy robots. These arts are from characters. These art are literally characters
I
from.
I just wonder, like, then. So you're saying that whole entire panel is just done in a single afternoon with no prior research, nothing else, and not only that, the guy's also caught in 4K. Like,
seriously. Oh, hold on a second. Let me check my PC's not hot. Like, it's not hot at all. It's not burning.
Pretty much got a cooling pad.
I got a cooling pad. I don't know why. I have a cooling pad there. I got a cooling pad, and PC's not hot. Okay. I don't know why it just
after the stream, you should stress test the living crap out of it and see what's wrong.
I think I should really stress test the living crap out of it. I don't know why this PC decides to just this, but we'll get to fixing this PC. Yeah. By the way, this artist followed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this artist is mutual. He followed me, so.
Hey.
I'd rather sit in a brony presentation.
But he is one.
Dude. Hate to break it to you, dude. Oh, I hate to break it to you, dude. I hate to break it to you, dude. But oof, be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. You just might get it. Bahama tip $1. Laptop error. Hypocrisy limits exceeded. Emergency shut down. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Amesang tip $1. XJ69. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh my god. No idea why all this happened. Just the dumbest fucking thing. Dumbest fucking thing. How many slides we got? PowerPoint. We are 118 out of 143. We still have plenty. Holy shit.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah. So if y'all still thinking that VTubers do not like loli art, we have literally proof. A lot of proofs everywhere. Both Amelia and Gura, they like loli artworks of the characters. It's to be expected. Oh man. Every single time. And now people were like, oh, I'm a fan of Gura, but I don't like the lolicon shit. Then why are you subscribed to Gura, you dingus?
Then why are you a fan of Gura in the first place? That's actually even more sus.
The first one is just Gura. Okay, the first one is not just Gura. Like, it literally shows her almost her cunny. Like, if you get what I'm trying to say, right? It shows her cunny, but it's like plastered. The second is just a photo for all I know. The second is a photo of Amelia almost naked.
Almost naked.
And the last is the only one you can use. What do you mean? One quarter four, which is an F, try again next time. Well, you got ratioed for that because you're wrong. Imagine being such a hopeless virgin. You literally have zero clue what women look like and of the very basics of human development. Dude, you never seen a woman, did you? I assure you, I get infinitely more pussy than you do. All of it being as well, pedo. Okay. Weird flex, dude, but okay. Okay, weird flex, dude, but okay. Okay. There's also this. This is the dumbest fucking thing. This is the dumbest fucking thing, right? The dumbest fucking thing that someone has done. Let me just remove the fucking view count there. Man, we've been through this without view count, so might as well. If you love incest so much and represent them together, you will get what you deserve. What do you deserve? What do you deserve? Wait, hold on a second. Are you drawing... Okay, this is Silco and Jinx. Okay, they have a father... They have a father-daughter relationship, but even so, they're stepfather and stepdaughter. So, first off, it's not exactly incest by stretch, right? It's not exactly incest. If your standard of incest is biological, then it's not incest. Second, are you seriously drawing a porn of Silco and Jinx to own the pro shippers? So you draw incest to hate on the people who draw incest.
What? That's such an ass backwards way of thinking.
That what kind of 4D chess move you're playing? Seriously.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Just not a hill I would die on. In Japan, they have the tendency to sexualize characters with underage bodies, and using the excuse of 5,000-year-old dragon doesn't really change that. And yet, Japan is like really, really low in terms of sexual crime rates compared to literally any other countries. But hey, now that I think about it, even adult characters are often depicted as younger than they should be. They're adults, though. They're still adults.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Child porn requires children being exploited, drawings don't. Okay, I'm with you so far. How is it that remotely comparable? Okay, again, I'm with you so far. Again, I'm not saying loli content is bad. Wait, then what the fuck were you saying then? Or should be banned or anything of that sort. I'm simply stating that it is pedophilia, which it is. Nothing wrong with being honest. But it's not though. But hey, Lamau, take that out of context. Why won't you? Now I know how Vosh feels all the time. Seriously? Is Vosh the same guy that said something along the lines of there are actually benefits of adults having sexual relations with children? Or children having sexual relations with adults or something along those lines? Yes, being attracted to children is not wrong. I'm sorry, what?
What? I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
How did you just say that? Like
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
How do you just do that?
Police!
How can you say that? Actually acting on the attraction is.
Police! Police!
Okay.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
You're the only one helping child predators here, since stigmatizing that term like it's the devil only makes them seek out help, much less in fear of being exposed. Us lolicons do not claim Vosh. Y'all nibbas can have him. Yeah, Vosh apparently, from what I've seen on this stream clip, at one point said, well, if you read a lot of the hentai mangas, well, congratulations, you might read a lolicon because a lot of the characters, or some of the characters are high schoolers. Congratulations, you might be a lolicon. And then he basically just tried to cope on that. It's like, but I read lolicon stuff or something along those lines. And then it's like, oh, I think it's bad. I think it's really bad. But then he also said, you know, there's benefits of children being sexual relations with guys. But Vosh has repeatedly said he dislikes loli, and yet he reads them, but whatever, and finds people who watch it gross. Him accidentally jerking it off to accidentally. Right. Sure. Sure.
Of course you can trust that.
Sure. Just Dank. I need you, Dank. Where you at, Dank?
Sure.
Exactly. Just why are you late?
Sure.
Exactly. Bama tip $1. Being attracted to children is not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad though. It's really not bad.
It's really not bad, right? Really not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Dumbest thing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. How can he accidentally jerk off to lolicon? It's the dumbest thing. Without knowing it's lolicon, it's not the same as being a lolicon. Okay, you are an idiot. Like, one, you're an idiot, and two, you're blind. You're fucking blind. How can you accidentally jerk off to hentai manga without knowing that it's fucking hentai manga? Come on, y'all. And even then, at the end of the day, it's fictional fucking characters. I'm not saying 2D kids are real children. That would be crazy. I just think that says a lot about a person when their main turn on is looks or acts or sounds, dresses, presence as a minor. And I prefer those people to stay away from me, so I'm not sure why you think you have a trump card here. Yeah, man, I get it. They aren't real and all, but I still personally think that the fact that you masturbate to Eastern... Oh my God, this meme is too fucking long!
That's not even a meme.
That's not even a meme.
You're just too dumb to type out the paragraph.
My God. And of course, this person got caught in 4K, you know, liking the usual stuff every single time. Always the anti-lolicons who have anatomical animal genitalia and the likes. Every single time. I mean, can I just replace this? Oh, hold on a second. Somebody already did. Where are you at? Where you at? But anyway, I think I forgot. I still personally think that the fact that you masturbate to drawings of anthropomorphic animals on a regular basis, and top of it all, that to pass it off as completely normal human behavior says a lot about you as a person.
About you as a person. Yeah.
And that would imply that lolicons actually try to pass themselves as normal human. No, they're not. Lolicons are 100% degenerates.
That they're weird.
They are 100% fucking degenerates. They're just the different kind of degenerates that you are, except you're the kind of degenerate that mock other person. It's the Spider-Man pointing at another Spider-Man meme.
Yeah. We're all degenerates. You're just aggressive.
Yeah. A Monogatari profile picture has no right arguing against lolicon, right? A lolicon has no right arguing against people for this long. It's kind of pathetic, isn't it? Then why are you replying? Why are you participating?
Yeah.
That says a lot more about you.
By association.
Who's gonna tell them that Monogatari is satirizing lolicon and makes it very clear? Oh, okay. First off. I'm so playing this. I am so playing that. Where you at? I'm I'm so playing this. You think for a fucking second this is not. Yeah, satire, guys. This is satire. This is satire. Satire. Satire, guys.
Yeah.
It's satire. It's a satire. Don't worry, y'all. It's just a satire.
It's to make fun of. It's sarcastic.
And of course, the person follow a lolicon artist. I don't even know half the crap I follow sometimes, but thanks for the heads up who to block. Wow.
Cope,
bro. I've always seen myself as a girl type. I don't even know what to say. Like just of course. I'm playing this.
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
There you go.
Joe Rogan's reaction to that's still the best.
No, but liking it to a sexual means that you would enjoy it being a situation. And I don't trust you having children as a kink while being a father, so please visit a therapist. Really? Yeah, because yeah. Yeah, I do not I for one also do not trust a Call of Duty fan for handling guns, right? Is this your likes? Of course.
Yeah, why not?
Of course. Horny. The person is like straight up bonking horny. The kind of bonk, the horny bonk, right? But the character is, of course, under the age. Every time. Yeah, this is the one. I got fucking missed that. I'm not saying they're real animals. That would be crazy. I just think it says a lot about a person when their main turn on is looks or acts, sounds, dresses, present as an animal. And I prefer those people stay away from me. Exactly. Just exact opposite of the previous one, except animal. Girl busted. Okay, what is this? Go away, die, choke. I hope you die.
Who is that?
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
How rude that was.
So you just went to somebody. This is the blue one is definitely yours. Go away, die, choke. I hope you die. Okay. Hello, this is my. Oh, of course.
What?
Of course. Yeah, the person who says, "Oh, you like Shota or Loli? Go away, die, choke. I hope you die." Same person, like actual, like straight up cub.
Why?
Gacha, it's gacha heat, like petite lowly characters. You know, back when I was hardcore to pony stuff, I used to find real horse to be creepy, and don't ask why. I don't doubt there are lolis who hate kids in real life. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, let's focus on the real predators here instead of the fucking ones that are trying to harm fictional children. I'd rather, like to quote Yahtzee, something along those lines, right? Yahtzee, right? To paraphrase Yahtzee, I don't really quote. One broken spine in Mortal Kombat is one broken spine less in the real world.
Makes sense. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Right? One broken, one virtual character killed in the one character killed in the virtual world is one character less killed, one person less killed in the real world. I'm just saying. And there's also this. Anyway, insulting someone's dead mother over a fucking drawing. Of course. Your morals are not as pure as you might think. You're actually the nasty ones here. And they proceed to insult the mom.
It's like you're being spoon-fed here at this. Like, come on.
Now, the thing is, right, this is, I'm sorry to say this, but please, for the love of God, do not like get morally outraged over, I get why this is morally outrageous, but if you type into social media and like, wow, you're a horrible person for doing X, that will only bait people for doing X. So, insulting someone's dead mother over a fucking drawing, you are horrible, you are disrespectful. That's gonna incite people to double down and keep on doing it. That's why social media is fucking cancer. By the way, they're mad over a drawing of Venti from Genshin Impact. Boy! Should I get the 70% or just normal water?
I don't know which one is more pathetic. Being in a moral high ground, which is untrue, or being salty to the point where insulting people over fucking Venti.
Seriously. This is a year-end reminder. While my worst taboo is vomit, scat, poop, and gore cannibalism, I do not tolerate incest. Wow. You are speaking in a very high ground there. Very, very high moral ground there. Congratulations. Amazing. And like, if you're into any of the above, I'm against them. Feel free to unfollow and block me. Wow.
Why?
Amazing. I just noticed that some people that follow me follow this account. I am very disgusted. If you still support this creator content like you can fuck off. Okay? You said it.
Okay, this person is just noticing that some people follow this other account. You know, people with actual things to do in real life don't have the time to check out every single of your mutuals follow list.
Exactly. Monster fucker. Of course. And the person actually commissioned like a monster. Like straight up a monster for art for $95? $95? $95? Better be a good fucking monster to fucking commission that lot. $95 fucking dollars. Holy shit, bro. Jesus Christ. $95. God damn. I'm putting the bonk on that one too. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Just, there's also this, right? No, this is actually pretty wholesome. I've been suffering from erectile dysfunction for 10 years, but today I was able to ejaculate with this picture. Thank you very much.
What in the name of Jesus fucking Christ is this?
Blessed, I suppose. Dorime.
I mean, good for you, but wow.
It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, what is this? Somebody's Tinder profile picture. Okay, what is this? Let me guess. You're 25 with 3 kids and you've had your fun. Now you don't want that. You want a real man to settle down with and take care of you and your kids because you let a loser nut inside you.
Inside of you?
Oh! Fucking
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, bro. Oh, there's trigger warning. Joke trigger warning. I'm 6 foot even, warning. Have my house, 2 vehicles, and I make over $75,000 a year. What you do bring to the table? If the answer is someone else's kids, then go kick rocks. No man will ever want you. Stop saying you're a fake, you're a beast. Woo!
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, absolutely taken down.
Bro, no, chill, dude. Also, you're not a dog mom, you a pet owner. Fucking just
wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Kill on this Tinder profile, bro. What are you doing? Or whatever dating profile this is, whatever dating website this is. Fucking hell. Burn. Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, considering that we always end with a bang and start with a bang and ends with a bang, be gone fought to have it one.
Be gone fought indeed.
Well, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it finally after, regardless of all the fucking crashes that we suffered from so many fucking PC crashes. I need to find a way to fix my PC. This PC is fucking, I don't know why it's dying. But thank you so much for the donation regardless. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in the stream. I'm playing get the ending. Get the homebrew name. Anyway, thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you so much for joining the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Post your Behringer results on my email or also on my Twitter as well. If you do not have if you do not have Twitter, you can go to my email. Like I said, I already said it twice. But anyway, thank you so much for joining in the stream. An amazing stream. We made it to. Why did I have the nice counter? I'm pretty sure we made tonight's number 2, right?
It's still on 1 this whole time. Bruh. That's bruh moment 37 right there.
Yeah, because the PC crashed and restarted the entire thing. PCs just restart the entire fucking thing. But hey, at least an easy fix right there. But anyway, thank you so much for joining and I'll see you all on the next stream. Next stream might be early.
Might be one day early. So.
One day early. We'll see.
This is a good excuse for you guys to turn on the bell, to ring that bell, turn on the notifications.
Yeah. It might be early, and it might be early or it might be postponed to the next week, or there'll be no stream. We'll see.
This is a day off for that 1 week.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'll see you all on the next stream. Take care. Ernie did $1. That was thought-provoking. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Enhancing.
Fam, get me the chicken breast, fam! I'm hungry as shit.
Oh, fun fact. The chicken breasts are already here for once.
Wait, why?
You should check it for yourself.
How?